What's up, y'all? Kyle Hamilton here. I want to give a quick shout out to Lucas, Connor, and Ryan in the Week Zero podcast.
Pretty open, running out of time, finally throws, and it is gone! Touchdown, Tyrell Roberts!
Hit backwards, up in the air, it's on the ground, it is down! It is over, and the Irish have knocked off #1 Clemson!
Herbert's got it. Stiff arm again. Quarterback in the clear. Inside the 10. A hat-trick, a touchdown from Justin Herbert.
Messed up and played the wrong intro.
Played the wrong intro.
Good.
Was that lagging for you guys too?
No,
Yeah, it was
not on
lagging
my end.
so bad.
Not on my end.
Yeah, it was lagging super bad on my end. But anyway, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Week Zero podcast, NFL first round draft stream. I am your host, Connor. Lamar's back, baby. Let's go, Doherty. To my left is Ryan. Let's mother effing ride Fravel into the third round because we won't be drafting until then. To his left is Lucas. AR-15, come home McKnight, because the Titans are going to trade up to the third overall pick and take AR-15.
Yes, sir.
Probably. I hope they don't get D-Hop because you would have to give up a lot more. You probably have to give up like your entire draft plus half of next year's draft to do that probably.
D-Hop doesn't want to be there.
D-Hop doesn't want to be there. That's what they said?
That's what he said
Oh, really? When did he say that?
when he asked for a trade like 4 months ago.
Oh, I thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about the Titans.
Bud Light?
The Cardinals. Anyway,
Oh,
below
no.
me is Josh Levis.
Don't play me like that.
And one of our close best friends, friend of the show, Phil, only one nation, Raider Nation, Peters, who his channel is doing a lot better than ours, and he started it about 4 months ago. Or
Don't do that. He's got a better backdrop. That's why.
That's true.
That is a fire backdrop.
You know what? That's what you really need. You need that badass, cool-looking backdrop. Like Brett Coleman has
See, here we go.
This comes with
Like,
2,000 subscribers. This backdrop.
This comes with 2,000 subscribers.
That's we all just have plastic behind us. I mean, Josh is in a freaking kitchen.
Go ahead.
He's in a kitchen.
No,
I'm in a
Connor,
960
Connor,
square
man.
foot apartment. This
Josh
what
is
happened.
not in the kitchen, man. He's at Barstool. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm in the broom closet of our school.
broom
Got
closet.
some weight, like water. Only
But,
drink beer park at Barstool.
Yeah.
It
So
looks,
we will be. So we're starting.
looks
we're
like he's in a
starting
doomsday bunker.
early. It does with the shelving behind him. It looks like
MRE's
he's
down there. That's,
Right.
Hey, what's up? And right here, I've got my gut. No, I'm not.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. We're too soon.
not
to
do that.
show.
Okay.
Have
the reason
every
why we
sound
go ahead,
ever.
Connor.
Oh wait.
The reason why we started early is to talk quickly about some stuff that happened. Something I mentioned myself. Obviously, Lamar's back. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about some other college football related stuff. Phil kind of started getting into it about something that they fully announced today. So I think the first thing we can briefly talk about is Ryan's lost another quarterback. Tyler Buckner is going to Alabama, who now has 5 QBs, who we all have no idea who's going to be starting. Probably will be Buckner, but all the other guys are mid as hell, it seems. So,
Including
And they're all
Buckner.
5 stars. And they're all 5 stars. Too.
but it's just like, but it's hilarious. Like two of those guys have been there since like 2021, and they didn't start because of Bryce Young. So they have like no
Look.
experience whatsoever.
Look, guys, it's a crazy game, and the 5 stars don't matter. Let's
Lucas, your
it's-
freaking
go with
phone.
your background.
What does that say?
At Lucas.
So if you look at this, these are all the recruits that are going to be at the Oregon spring game.
Is
Cool.
that a phone for ants, Lucas?
What do you mean a phone for ants?
We
These
need-
are all the
we need
recruits.
3 times that size. There you
Look at
go.
all those 5 stars.
That's
Look at
pretty
all those 5
impressive.
stars. Look at all those 4 stars. There's a couple 3 stars. There's some 2025 guys.
There's some 3 stars down there. Yeah.
But anyway, so
let's-
really quick, I kind of wanted to
let's spend,
get
like, just 5 minutes real quick on this.
yeah, that's 5 minutes, but really quick, I want your guys' thoughts because I've kind of already said in the group chat how I felt about it and why I think Tyler's ending up at Alabama. First off, what are your guys' thoughts on Buckner's performance in the spring game? I don't know if too many of you caught it. And then him leaving and going to Alabama to join former offensive coordinator Tommy Rees.
Well, I think he did it mainly because he's probably guaranteed to probably be the starter because he's the most experienced of any of those guys that Alabama now has probably. I would think so. And it makes sense to follow Tommy Rees because he did – Buckner was better than what, me, Lucas, and Josh, we jokingly said he wasn't very good at times last year, but he was – and whenever he played, he's good enough to do well. It's kind of a crapshoot though what he or how Alabama will also do this year.
Lucas,
I wanted to actually see who his other teams were that were on his list.
From my understanding, it was basically just like.
I didn't realize that Oregon offered. Oregon offered
Tyler. Yeah.
Oregon was his last offer before he committed to Notre Dame. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I've been pretty skeptical about him, but I mean, Notre Dame is, or not Notre Dame, Alabama. I'm drinking too much, I guess. Alabama has been known to make not so great quarterbacks look like they're good. Like if you look at like Jake Coker won a national title with the Tide, and that guy was terrible. Is that
the 2011?
No, it was the year Henry won the Heisman.
2015.
Something like that. So they made Coker. They made Coker look good. They made Sims look all right. Obviously, Sims couldn't win a championship, but he was a running back playing quarterback, so it was like whatever. So I think they could turn Buckner into something a little bit better than what Notre Dame could have. Or they're just going to be in this weird black hole of these former 4-star quarterbacks where none of them are really even any good, and they're going to have a 10 or a 9-3 season.
We can only hope.
Just be bad. We can only hope. Exactly. We can only hope.
I've been saying since Tyler and Tommy have joined forces in Alabama, it's the Trojan horse, man. Tear them down from within. That's what you got to do.
Well, I think it's funny that
I don't think they need that much help this year.
Okay, real quick, Josh and then Phil, give your quick thoughts before we move on to the other stuff.
All right, super quick. He wanted out at Notre Dame. Maybe he thought competition was much there. Maybe he thought and he saw an opportunity down at Alabama with his old OC and decided to go with it. I mean, this happened after Alabama's spring game. Don't think he wasn't watching their spring game.
Right. Exactly.
And don't it's weird to say that Alabama comes calling for a quarterback from Notre Dame. I don't think I ever thought I would ever be able to say that.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with a little bit with everybody said. I spoke on this a little yesterday on the live, but obviously he wasn't going to be the starter. He wants to be the starter. He was a former 5-star. I want to show this. Maybe you can't see that because of the light, but anyway,
blur.
It's the number 1 for Michigan's current team ranking in recruiting.
Class of 24.
Yeah.
Golf clap.
Hey man.
Congratulations.
Okay. Nothing new for me. I've known they would be there.
Did Logan Diggs actually enter the portal?
I don't know, but Ryan, we don't care.
No way.
Let's move on. Let's move on to bigger news that came out. I think it was today because I remember seeing a story about it on ESPN that they finally kind of gave.
Oh no! Anyway, last week,
Jerry Springer passed away. That's a shame.
Diggs sounds like Diggs is going to be going to LSU.
Oh.
No!
So
He's gonna go with old
We all
BK.
thought with his I am elite. We all cut Connor off. Go ahead, Connor.
Sorry, they're honoring the Virginia players that were killed back in November. One of the players eligible to be drafted and was a pretty decent prospect from what I heard.
Fake 5 stars.
I'm not sure if it was today, but I saw an article where they kind of released more information about the upgraded or the improvements to the college football playoff that will happen starting 2024 when it goes to 12 teams. Finalizing that, yes, all the teams between 5 and 12, all the high seeds will host home playoff games. I know Phil, if you want to quickly talk about this, I know Phil, you were about to say something.
Yeah, just really fast.
I do kind of agree to it. I do agree a bit.
So with the current format or the format that they released, the last 8 or 4 teams, because it's 12, whatever it is, but they get to play. The higher seed gets to play a home game against the lower seeded team, and which is great. I think that's cool, and it also is. It's very college football to play, that home game. So I like that, but it punishes the top 4 seeds because now in the next round you move on to the next round, and those are becoming bowl games like the Rose Bowl, Sugar Bowl, and things like that. Instead of those teams getting to play that one game at home, like the previous teams did in the previous round, rather.
I agree. I just want to point this out. Ryan, you need to get the little soundbite where it says, where Stephen A is saying, "Stay off the weed," because this guy needs to stay off the weed.
Oh my goodness! All right, let's not make fun of all of
Fake 5
our
stars.
Okay, so
That's crazy.
hold on.
Oh,
I
you
can
have it.
address that before I can address
the weed.
Okay, come on, Ryan, cut it. All right. So, with Michael Dallas Fanatic 1 Campbell, I don't think it's fake 5 stars. I don't think these kids are being overrated when they're going to these schools. What I think is actually happening is
once they commit to an Alabama or Ohio State, their ranking goes up for whatever reason. That's what happens.
I disagree, but
I don't buy that.
Let's
but
go.
Here's
Let's.
what
Go ahead.
Let me just finish.
I feel like we should disregard whatever he's saying.
I think it's a coaching issue, and you got to remember the Dallas Fanatic. Just because they're 5 stars doesn't mean they're going to start freshman year when they've been recruiting 5 stars for better part of a decade. Just because they can't start, that doesn't mean that they're not 5 stars. And that doesn't mean that they can't start at Ohio State or Alabama. It doesn't mean they won't start almost anywhere else. So,
also, 5 stars. Sorry. A 5-star is not a college ranking.
Mm-hmm.
A 5-star is a high school ranking. So you could be the best player in high school football history and not be a very good college player. That's just how it is. It doesn't make you a fake 5-star. But going back to the 12-team playoff thing, for one, Connor's face was hilarious right there. It was all frozen. For two, I completely agree with Phil. I completely agree. I just want to point that out.
Okay. All right. I think that might be the only downfall to this. Otherwise, I think it's fantastic news that they're expanding the playoff. It's what pretty much everybody wanted. You're going to have some shortcomings with that, but hey, look at the bright side, Lucas. The Pac-12 might actually get to go to the playoffs now.
They will. Automatic bids, right?
You're muted, Ryan.
It is automatic bids, right? So
you're muted, Ryan.
I was going to say Oregon's going to the playoff, confirmed. So.
Confirmed. Bo Nix, MVP, confirmed.
Bo Nix, Heisman Trophy winner, confirmed.
Lucas is uncomfortable because I hated on him last year and he blew up.
Yeah, you can't be switching up on me, man. That's bad. That's bad juju.
Oh yeah.
So I just want to get this straight because I actually did not read anything on the 12-team playoff. So is it automatic bids for the Power 5 schools, and then it's going to be like 6 at-large teams?
So Notre Dame basically cannot
Or
get
I guess
into the
7
top 5
at-large
seeds. That's basically how that works. Notre Dame is left out of the top 4 seeds, no matter what.
I don't think it has anything to do with seeding. I think it's just the
Okay,
teams
so
that
they're
get
still gonna rank teams based off of how good they think they are, but they're just the conference champs get in the playoff no matter what.
in. I think so. I mean,
Okay, because if Notre Dame goes 12-0 and beats Ohio State, Clemson, and USC, they should be the number 1 team in the country. But, like I was just, like, okay, I'm glad that they changed that, so now it doesn't screw Notre Dame over.
Sorry, I muted you
well, I
guys.
don't think that any team that's 12-0 would be left out of a 12-team playoff. But
No, I meant the home field, like the bye week, because the big thing when they first were talking about this was that the first thoughts that were thrown out there was that Notre Dame would not be able to be a top 5 seed and not be able to get a home playoff game because they're not in a conference.
well, join a
I
conference.
think if you go 12-0, you
Join
could.
a conference.
If you have one
Go
loss,
to the
you're
Big
not gonna-
10, lose 2 games a year, and be happy.
Plus, wouldn't Notre Dame rather be like a top 5 through 8 to get a home playoff game?
No, because they wanted. Who doesn't want a bye week?
Be in a conference,
Yeah.
pussy. See. I watch your guys' show. I love the blue and gold. Love watching you guys' show. I think Phil needs to be harder on you.
Oh man, he gets crazy there. You hear me from time to time. I'm like, yo, I want you to stop it. He says some wild stuff on there, man. It's crazy.
It's so good.
Oh, have you guys started your show yet?
We haven't. I had to cancel.
We
that was
tried
my
to
fault
last
this past
weekend.
Friday. But this week I'm free tomorrow.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
Hey, so
Sorry.
what's the show called? We need to hear it here first on the Week Zero podcast.
We had the two ideas. We can hear your guys'
Feedback. Sure.
thoughts on them.
Input, thoughts, prayers.
All right, so I was like, how about Mad Week?
Mad week.
Wait,
Yeah.
Mad Week,
Say.
or what's the
Like
thing going to be about specifically?
So
I don't know.
I think if we want to like encompass a little more of college football, but definitely focusing on Oregon and Michigan, of course, a little bit. But
The ties between the Pac-12 and the Big Ten have been
right,
forever. So I
Yeah.
think. Oh, my idea was Mean Green and the Maze Machine.
Hey,
Green Maze Machine.
nice.
Well, you know what? Why don't we have the fans in the comments vote? So it's either Mad Week and what was the other one?
Mean Green and the Maze Machine.
Mean Green and the Maze Machine. Hey, I like it.
That's great. No, yeah, just
Wordy, but it's
about
good.
Pac-12, Big Ten, kind of stuff. And I can just say that, for one, Oregon is, I believe, undefeated against Michigan, so I'll point that out for one. And for two, I have been the only person in history that isn't a Michigan fan that said they were going to be in the playoffs the past 2 years. So
That's fair.
Lucas Cant is the only one of us that can vouch for that. I believe all of us the last 2 years have picked Ohio State. So shame
yeah,
on
Shame
you guys,
on
you guys call me idiot.
Michigan? No, I think I took Michigan this year.
I was about to say, I took Michigan this year. Ohio State didn't have a line.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but the year before is where I got
Michigan
you.
beat that out.
no, definitely, we'll admit that. Okay, so draft's
The other
coming up in
state
5
did.
minutes.
Well, I want to talk about Lamar a little bit.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah.
So
We-
100,
Shout out to my
185.
guy, Killer Dogs, Jason Moose.
Yep.
185 mil
Uh,
guaranteed,
so,
5 years,
100
260 mil total.
So
What's
Why-
guaranteed? 105?
185.
185.
185.
6
Ooh,
mil
man,
more
good
than
job.
what? 6 mil more than what Jalen got.
I'm
Well, you know
curious.
But
You know
isn't
what,
it less
Connor?
than Kyler Murray?
There was one Bugatti in West Virginia now.
Do you
Lucas, we've been interrupted. Lucas, what is Lucas about to say?
Sorry, Lucas. I apologize.
Do you think it helped him or it hurt him that he decided not to have a agent? Do you think he could have got more money out of it if he had an agent, or do you think it?
If he had an agent, this wouldn't have happened. He would have had a deal 2 years ago. He would have gotten a deal the same. He would have gotten a deal the same offseason that Josh Allen got his from the Bills, because he got it after he broke out in year 3. Lamar breaks out in year 2, so he wasn't eligible. So he breaks out in year 2. He wasn't eligible for an extension until after year 3 for Lamar. 2020, he drops a bit, right? Still gets in the playoff, gets that first playoff win, right? He probably would have gotten not what he got, but it probably would have been similar to what Josh ended up getting, maybe slightly more, because obviously as the MVP, he could have relied back on.
I think he did extremely well without an agent. Possibly better than with, but it would have come with a lot less stress if he had an agent.
I agree.
Yeah, he was not care of years ago.
Sir,
all the emojis and stuff he was putting out on Twitter and stuff. And
Raiders are taking Christian Gonzalez.
What do you think about this, Lucas? Christian Gonzalez to the Lions.
I think
No.
I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry, Phil, but I do think the Lions are a better spot for him because I think they're more primed to win right now.
They definitely
are primed.
I will say though, Jimmy G does have some of the most wins out of any quarterback in the league right now since like 2019. So I mean, Jimmy G could get him to the promised land.
Question: do you think that with Jameson Williams being suspended for the first 6 games, do you think Detroit has their other pick at 18? I think. Do you think that they'll take a wide receiver there? They go defense with the 6th overall.
But they've
pick.
Haven't they gone wide receiver the last 2 years?
No. Yes, because they went Amon-Ra.
Well, Amon-Ra was a 4th round pick though. He was a 4th round.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was like a 4th
I
round.
swore no. They took somebody else in the first round. They took Jameson Williams, and there was somebody else they took as well.
Aiden Hutchinson was last year.
Right.
But they've had multiple first round picks. There was somebody else they drafted. Or maybe
Well,
it wasn't the first round.
Well, I'll just say that they don't have a corner that's worth anything. So CJ Scruggs, he was. They don't have a corner that's worth anything, so I think they kind of have to. They kind of have to go that route. I don't think they really have a choice. I mean, maybe receiver, but I don't see any receivers. My honest opinion, I think Ryan's the one that has a different opinion, but that's because he chokes on TCU Horned Frogs.
Bro,
so
no
hard.
joke.
I don't think Quentin Johnson is that good.
Bro, no joke. I was about to literally go buy. I was at Kohl's the other day. They had a TCU Horned Frogs jacket on clearance.
Where you are?
Yeah, I was gonna get it.
What?
It was on clearance for a reason.
You're in the middle of Illinois. You're like in the smack middle of the
I don't know.
Illinois. Texas
But
Christian
anyways,
University.
I do think JSN is the only receiver, maybe Zay Flowers, that's worth a first round pick right now. So I mean, if one of those guys are available, then maybe the Lions.
Okay.
Make it.
It's just so fascinating, all the smoke and mirrors we were getting from who the Panthers were going to take at 1, the whole Will Levis thing.
Yeah.
Of his odds becoming the favorite. All-time favorite.
You mean the thing that every team does for the draft?
Exactly.
Yeah. I do want to say one last thing about the Lamar thing. Is it just shows you how crazy the Patrick Mahomes contract is.
Mm-hmm.
Like after you see Hurts get paid and Lamar get paid, and then you look back at the Mahomes contract was like 10 years for like $500 million or some shit.
Yeah, but Mahomes' actual guarantees was like 141. Like that's like they're gonna his contract hasn't even. I don't think his contract has even actually started yet because it was gonna take place after his 5th year, which was this past season.
Which was this past season. But you think about it this way, right?
They're probably going to restructure it next year immediately, and it's not going to be that. It's not even going to be close to that.
The Chiefs were like, we need to keep this guy for 10 seasons.
Yeah.
Like how? That's ridiculous. That's great. That's a baseball contract.
He was Brett
That's a
He's the
big-
Favre.
only
But
person
good.
he's the only quarterback I can see who probably could get a fully guaranteed contract now, and no
Who's
one
the
would have
baby
a problem.
goat?
No, you give
So-
him guaranteed $500 million. Nobody would give a shit. I think he
No.
deserves it.
So really quick, because we're gonna have our first guest on here soon.
That'll work.
Lucas, do you want to go ahead and talk about what's going on with the Titans trying to trade up for the third overall pick and trying to get Hopkins as
Why-
well?
Okay.
Connor, is that Big League Chew?
No,
It's a hubba bubba.
it's
What's that?
which lasts not just as long with flavor as Big League Chew.
Cowboy?
Cowboy and Notre Dame fan?
Definitely.
That
He's
was
a,
it.
Boy,
he's
he's
a
a
Bron-
Broncos fan.
No. They're talking about Dallas fan Michael in the chat. 'cause he's a Notre Dame
yeah,
fan.
that is
Cowboys.
tough,
Let's just
dude.
call them
That
as
is tough.
No, that just proves he's a bandwagon. That's just a proof he's.
How can
bandwagon.
you be a
Michael's
bandwagon?
also
Maybe from like the 80s.
Michael's
Okay,
probably
okay.
Michael's also probably a Yankees.
Connor, pump the brakes, all right? There's not one Dallas fan out there right now that is a bandwagon fan.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know that Dak
Not
Prescott's
a
the longest
one.
tenured quarterback. It's crazy. About the Titans, I don't know. I don't even know who to believe anymore because all these different people are like, oh, they're talking about Hopkins. Oh, they're not talking about Hopkins, but they do want the pick. Or, oh, they don't want the pick and they're not talking. It's all this different stuff. I think they do take that pick. I think they do, and I think the reason for it is that they do not want Indianapolis to have one of these guys that they want.
Well, you do it all just to take Will Levis, and then they get AR-15 it.
Well,
or
well,
Stroud doesn't get or for some damn reason the Texans fuck it up and don't take.
Which is possible.
It's
it's very possible.
Yeah, Jack. I'm gonna ask you a question. What have they done lately?
Lost
being
playoff
a Dallas football fan is like having a brother in jail. Like, can you just do something to make us proud?
He hasn't been significant in 25 years. He's been in there for 25 years.
Look, he made some mistakes, ran with the wrong people. It's just you're not very proud of him, right?
When the Cowboys blew out, like I'm not gonna lie, when the Cowboys blew out Tom Brady, I have never seen Dallas Cowboys fans so happy in their lives.
Oh, in the playoffs.
They were like saying how they were gonna win the Super Bowl and Dak was gonna be Super Bowl MVP and all this stuff, and I'm like, look where Tom Brady's at right now.
Sorry.
I feel like Cowboy fans always feel like at the start of the season, every season, no matter
They're
what.
Super Bowl favorites.
Exactly.
Also, real quick,
It's their
there
year
is there
every
any-
year, guys.
I don't think I've ever met a Dallas Cowboys fan who's actually also a fan of any other team from Texas. They will always be either baseball fans or Yankees or Dodgers,
Right.
Red Sox. If they root for basketball, it's Duke, UNC, Kentucky. They are just Drake, pretty much.
Okay.
The Lakers.
Well, Connor, let's go ahead. So, like I said, Lucas, tell us about what's going on with Tennessee right now.
No, I don't know. I do think
Are
that
they getting
take that-
DeAndre Hopkins? Is that what's going on?
I feel like they'd have to go
So-
to get both the 3 and DeAndre though.
I don't think that they're going to have to give up that much. And the reason being is I think that DeAndre Hopkins right now is only worth like a second, a third, maybe. I don't even think D-Hop is worth a 1 at the moment. Maybe 2 years ago or 3 years ago, he was worth a 1, but not anymore.
Well, the fact that they signed
There it is.
Astros
There it
fans
is,
all
guys.
reluctantly for
There it is,
easy.
right there.
Go ahead, Lucas.
There it is. He started when he was a
6-7
kid.
years,
He's not a
that's fine.
bandwagon.
But I just don't think he's worth as much as he used to be. So I think we could actually get him for a decent price. The third overall pick, though, trading up for that, I think is going to be the more expensive one. It just really depends on.
But what are you guys
It-
sending
no.
in return? That's the question.
actually-
So
it
you're
actually-
sending the first round pick.
It's going to be all picks. It's going to be all
Oh,
picks.
just
but
okay.
it's going to be all picks. But the thing is like it really depends on what the Texans do. Because if the Texans take a quarterback, Arizona has less leverage and we'll have to give them less, guaranteed. But if the Texans don't take a quarterback and C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young are still on the board, then Arizona's going to have a lot of leverage. They're going to be able to ask for a whole hell of a lot more.
Guys. They're going to get calls from the Raiders.
Everybody. Yeah. And so it really just I don't think we're going to see anything until Arizona is on the clock. It really just all depends on what the Texans do. But I do think that if Rand Carthen and Mike Vrabel see the quarterback that they want, which I do think is AR-15, I think that's who they want the most. I think AR-15 spent the most time in Nashville. I think that they try to make that move. I really do. And I think they want to try to keep Richardson out of the hands of Indianapolis.
No.
Really quick, while we're on the topic of this, as our first guest is going to be joining us here shortly, I swear to God, I'm going to say this live. If I hear one more draft analyst sit here and tell me that Anthony Richardson is better than C.J. Stroud and thinks that he's going to be the best quarterback in this class, I might blow my head off. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, maybe my eyes are like where I'm in the Matrix watching like a simulation of
but Ryan,
like how bad Anthony Richardson could be. But
I think Anthony Richardson threw a football and it hit the roof.
Everybody goes nuts.
Hey, he did a backflip too.
He did a whole backflip. Is Bryce Young done a backflip?
That's still not as impressive as David Wilson doing back-to-back backflips.
Oh.
He also,
hey, all I'm going to say is I watched Derek Carr and Josh Allen both throw a collective of like 6 interceptions and maybe like 3 touchdowns against the Oregon Ducks live. So it's hard for me to say that just because a guy wasn't great in college doesn't mean he's going to be a good NFL player.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Also, Jack is totally right.
Well, let me say this really
I
quick.
would really fuck it
like,
up.
So what's Anthony Richardson's excuse for how he played at Florida? Because I've seen
his excuse is a whole new coaching staff. His excuse was coaches that didn't believe in him.
I'm talking about
didn't believe in him at all.
There's still plays you see where he makes some incredible plays.
Okay, but tell me how does C.J. Stroud? How do you
one in our intro?
How do you justify?
But there's still some great plays he makes and some great plays.
Listen, Connor, how do you justify saying that he's better than C.J. Stroud?
I'm not saying
when
that.
No, because people, the reason they're justifying, Anthony Richardson is better. This is the justification.
Right?
No, hold on. This is the justification for people that are pro Anthony Richardson. It's
you're asking the question. I can give you the answer.
C.J. Stroud had 5-star receivers.
Do you want the answer?
Yes, I do want the answer.
First guess.
Whole new coaching staff.
Yes. Go ahead, Lucas.
What's up, buddy? So a whole new coaching staff for Anthony Richardson. A coach that didn't even believe in him the first year that he was there with Emory Jones. Didn't believe in him at all. So he was playing both of them back and forth. And then 3, yes, the receivers are a big, big difference. CJ
Florida
Stroud
gets 4 and 5 stars though. Florida gets 4 and 5-star receivers.
Ryan's not Harrison Jr. They're not JSN.
Not Sunbelt Billy.
Sunbelt Billy.
So wait. So Bryce Young, who has Alabama receivers, gets all the credit in the world, but we're not going to give C.J. Stroud that same credit? I mean, come on.
Why would we not give C.J. Stroud that same credit? The reason why C.J. Stroud's not getting a lot of credit is because he's 5 foot something. Am I wrong?
Win a national title.
He played Georgia the best out of anyone.
Guys, let's stop. It's about to start. We have a guest here. We have not
Let's acknowledge our guest.
Dude, I'm just letting y'all know, if you don't think Bryce Young's the first pick, you're either smoking crack or missing chromosomes.
No, we think Bryce Young's the first overall pick.
Just so happens.
What does it?
Dude,
just so happens
Carolina Panthers are known for turning small players into phenoms. Just letting y'all know that. This is nothing new in the Queen City.
So what happens when they get big players? They just don't.
Well, we got Cam Newton. Big players report with, hey, we're just known for turning small players into big things. We'll turn big players into what they already know.
Wait, who was that? Von Miller's son, Cam Newton?
Yeah, that was rough.
Hey, thank you. Hey, I will forever be grateful for the Carolina Panthers for giving Peyton Manning a Super Bowl
Yeah.
right at retirement. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, they walk out
I think the
Mahomes.
Panthers have simply decided it would be far funnier.
But really quick, just to introduce my man here, he is Chandler. He is a Panthers fan, our local Sideline Sports Network account owner of the SSN_Panthers account. So first off, Chandler, kind of introduce yourself and let us know, man, who do you think the Panthers are going to take, who they should take, and yeah.
It's Bryce Young. Bryce Young's a magic maker. I mean, I've been Panthers fan since I was a kid. I've watched them turn Steve Smith, Thomas Davis, all these guys that were a little too small for their sizes. Some even said Julius Peppers, if I remember correctly, was a little too small. We turned them around. I mean, Steve Smith was 5'10". The only reason why he wasn't a wide receiver coming to the NFL was because he was 5'10". I mean, this is nothing new in the Queen City. We're
He's
going to
like
get the magic
5'9",
maker.
5'8".
Is he actually? I thought he was 5'10". The worst part is I go to the University of Utah too, so I should know that information because he went here.
Let me see how tall he is.
Connor
So-
got us for sure.
Yeah, he's
Let me
5'9".
let me go ahead and ask you this, Chandler. So why is it Bryce Young and not Anthony Richardson that so many draft analysts
Or
are
CJ Stroud.
are spewing over, so to
smirching
speak, right now with Anthony Richardson?
AR-15.
Why is it Bryce Young and not Anthony Richardson, Will Levis, or C.J. Stroud?
Oh,
Oh
I think we
no!
lost him.
We'll have him back. Yeah, we totally didn't kick him
I'll
off.
tell you why. Heisman and national championships. Oh wait, he didn't win Natty. Never mind.
No,
Wait,
he's-
but
That's crazy.
why is Will Levis like he didn't do much in
Dude,
in
it's
college?
because
He
he's
didn't do
jacked and he
anything.
puts mayo in his coffee,
because
bro.
you can't coach
Supposedly that's a rumor.
6'5",
It's not real,
240
Right.
pounds.
Yeah.
That's why. And he's got a cannon for an arm. That's why.
He's a East Coast Jake Locker.
I said he's better than
Will.
C.J. Stroud. Oh
No,
no,
man,
no,
like,
I think
I
that
don't
let me
think he's
say
better
this really
than
quick.
CJ
Are we
Stroud.
getting him back? How are we getting him
Well,
back?
I'm working on it. I don't know, man. I thought C.J. Stroud, outside of Caleb Williams and Drake May last year, was the best quarterback in college football.
I would agree with that.
Ooh, there we go.
Ah.
Hold on. I had it up there.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
And people forget, like,
Yeah.
the
Have you
biggest
tried it?
bash on, I think, like, I've seen people bash
Yeah,
on
they're not
C.J.
bad.
Stroud is that he hasn't shown flashes of
Yeah,
athletic
actually-
ability.
Actually,
Okay.
guys, I have something to say. If Will Levis is drafted number 1 overall, I will go make some coffee and
put
I will
mayo
put
in it.
mayonnaise in it. And I
Let's
will
go.
make some
That's what
coffee.
I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Will Levis.
Look at one of the Panthers people
Will
with
Levis
his
to the
happy birthday mom on the back of his computer screen.
Yo, I'm not even joking, dude. So you guys are gonna fucking laugh. So, I was in the Sideline Sports Network NFL group chat. There are Panthers fans at the draft right now who bought C.J. Stroud jerseys, like custom Panthers jerseys.
Oh, is he back?
Yeah, it's back. He's
Yeah,
back.
I got it back now. I just
Okay.
everything crashed.
Also,
Okay, right.
Um,
Remember your
Anyway.
when I was watching the stream, we were up to like 11, 12 people at one point watching the stream. We appreciate y'all. Hope y'all liked and subscribed to the channel. We're trying to grow
He'll be
this
back.
thing.
Yeah, be sure to hit that
I
like
will.
button.
I will.
Right.
I do got a question for it. Was Chandler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So losing DJ Moore by adding Chark and Thielen, like, how do you feel about that? Do you think that's a good trade? Like, do you
I
think
mean,
that's a good?
our offense was the worst in the league basically for the past 2 or 3 years. Something had to be done. You know,
That's
I mean,
fair.
I love DJ Moore, always will. But when you're continuously losing year after year, you know, you gotta make a change. You gotta make a change. It was
You hear that,
drastic, but-
Portland? You hear that, Portland Trailblazers? Get rid of Dame. Try
Trade
to
Dame
make
to
a
the
change.
Lakers. Trade
Yeah,
Dame to the
honestly.
Lakers.
I mean,
Get Damian Lillard to the Lakers, please.
I will say, I wish we would have. I wish, as a Tennessee Titans fan, I wish we would have never got rid of Foreman. You guys got a good one.
Yeah,
Foreman's a stud, man.
yeah. Dude, I'm pumped up for next season. Miles Sanders too. Frank
Oh,
Reich's
yeah,
coming
that's
in, who
right.
was the first quarterback in Panthers history. Fun fact. I think he was the first quarterback for the Carolina Panthers.
Well,
That's crazy.
So, Chandler, this is the question I was asking you before you crashed out. Why is it the first round pick or the first overall pick? Why is it Bryce Young and not the Anthony Richardson move that everybody's head over heels in love with right now? Why is it not C.J. Stroud or Will Levis?
Ryan, I don't know where
apparently
you're hearing that.
everyone's
I
saying-
never heard anything about Richardson going first. I never heard anything.
I heard no. Apparently,
Just
I
let
heard
him
it
answer
was-
the question.
It was Bryce Young and then Richardson and then Stroud is what I heard at the final say for the Carolina Panthers. And I think that part of the Anthony Richardson, right, he was higher than C.J. Stroud, is just the Cam Newton nostalgia in Carolina. You know, he is not as good as Cam Newton was coming into this. I mean, I cannot say he's gonna be better than Cam Newton with a 50% passing completion. That's just rough. But you know, I will say, Bryce Young's a magic maker. He'll just pull a bunny out of a hat, you know, out of nowhere. He's like a Patrick Mahomes kind of guy. He'll turn a lost play into something. So I think that's it.
Yep.
And then apparently, I don't know this personally, but all the front office are saying that he's got all the intangibles that the other two don't. The leadership, rolling the huddle, seeing plays before they happen, that kind of stuff. But I gotta say, I did like C.J. Stroud just because I thought he could read the defense pretty well. But I think Bryce Young does that just as well.
So what's the feeling in Panthers Nation right now? Like, is it
Everyone wants
Bryce Young? Okay.
Everyone
And I was
wants
going to
Bryce
ask you, like, what's up with some Panthers fans buying custom C.J. Stroud jerseys?
Dude, that was one dude. That was one guy that's gonna have a rough night. I expect him to be at the bar. I hope it's an open bar for my guy.
That's the equivalent of
I
being.
expect he's already gone through about 2 whiskey shots. Especially after seeing the Bryce Young sign with Jordan, that was kind of the
nail on the head.
kick us in. Everyone's clapping.
That's like
Yeah,
that's like the equivalent of those people who get like the premature like championship title.
The pick's in, guys.
Yeah.
Does anybody know?
Tattoo.
This one isn't as bad, but it's just as embarrassing.
Yeah,
Does
it's not
anybody
that
know
bad.
why the first team actually like tries to take the entire time? Is that like a
Oh, they're
tradition?
told to milk the clock for suspense, for ratings.
Awkward suspense. Well, actually, because doesn't it once the pick is in, the clock then starts for the next team?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, they haven't said the pick is actually in yet. I mean, what
Oh,
time
never
does
mind.
it stand?
I just
on the
saw
TV?
everyone clapping.
I saw clapping,
on the
yeah.
back.
What's the time for you guys? I'm on NFL Network. I have
3:30.
I'm at 3:35, so you're 5 seconds ahead of me.
I'm at 336.
Okay,
I don't
so I'm
see
ahead of you.
anyone. I don't see anyone but the Falcons competing with the Panthers this year in the South.
Pick is in.
That's a bold statement.
I don't. The Saints are shit just like they are every year.
So
Fuck the
let me
Saints.
ask you this really quick, because I was one of those guys that was a big Matt Corral supporter last year.
I mean, honestly, I was too. And then he had that foot injury, which was just horrible. But what was really wrong with him is Matt fucking Rule. That guy sucked ass. He said Brady Christensen's arms were too fucking small, and he was one of our best offensive linemen. We had a top 10 O-line this year, and he was one of the starters. I mean, that dude was so ass. And he put him with the 4th and 5th stringers in the preseason. Like he got like 2 or 3 seconds every play to make something happen, and he just got killed back there. But he did have one of the greatest final drives of all time when he somehow won the game without making a forward pass once and there was no passing. He went from the 25-yard line all the way to the 35, and he didn't pass once, and we didn't run once. Somehow we had 2 face masks and some kind of pass interference call. He incompleted every call and got sacked twice, but we still somehow won the game off that clutch drive. That was hilarious. But that was his highlight as a Panther. And then he posted today that he says he's not in the right situation. I think we're going to trade him to go back into the 1st or early 2nd to grab an edge.
Oh, trade Matt Corral for first?
Yeah, that's the rumors.
Ooh,
If you
I
look
don't
on his
know.
Instagram today, he posted some Bible verses.
Hey, man, I will give you – how about this? I will give you a 5th round pick. I'll give you the Broncos' 5th round pick if you give us Matt Corral. How about that?
Now you're stuck with Russell Wilson. The Panthers don't deal with the Broncos, man. But I am going to Denver. I am going to Denver soon. I hope to go through and go to Casamita. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
All right, here's the pick.
Here's the pick.
Don't nobody say it until after we all see it.
I'll add it to the banner.
Nobody say
Yeah,
it.
there it is, baby. Look, I got a lot of weed and edibles and beer that I'm gonna go drink. I don't plan on remembering most of the rest of the night. Thanks for having me on, boys. Have a good one, y'all.
Yeah, for sure.
Bryce
for
Young.
sure, buddy. Have a good one.
All right, man. Peace.
That's
Thanks
the
for coming
future,
on.
man. That's the future dynasty.
There you go.
Should
All right.
I just put Bryce Young QB, or what should I put?
Bryce Young. We know who he is.
I will just say that.
So does everybody think he's the best quarterback in the draft?
Yeah, I think we're all in agreement on that.
I will never say who I think is the best quarterback in the draft, since I thought Josh Rosen was the best quarterback in his draft.
Don't ever say
it. I will never put that on anybody. I will never put that on anybody ever again.
And now we have another man who probably wishes he was already drunk because his team very well screwed this up. It's Chandler's fellow SSN co-worker / friend, I guess, Cam. Is that correct?
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
How you doing, man?
I brought my good luck charm with me.
Very nice.
Is that a baby?
Yeah.
He said, "Is that a baby?"
Welcome to the baby family.
Can you give us some
Mine's in the other
insight
room.
to the difficulties of being a Texans fan the past half decade or so? Ever since the Chiefs game where you blew that 24-0 lead.
Yeah, I really think that was it. Yeah, it sucked really the past 2 years. We've hired 2 coaches that should never be head coaches ever. So sitting through that was fun. And then the
Gotta
guy
throw this on for the Texan fan.
the guy that we did hire that we shouldn't have hired ended up screwing us in the final game, which was awesome. If you're going to be on his side, that was beautiful. If you're a Texans fan, you vomited a couple of times, but
This is a very apt way to describe Bill O'Brien.
This man was a bona fide scrub. He can't play.
So I'm gonna defend Bill O'Brien. Bill O'Brien, the GM, got Bill O'Brien, the coach, fired.
Yes.
Bill O'Brien, the coach, won 4 division titles in 5 years. Went to the playoffs, had winning records. It was Bill O'Brien, the GM, that got him fired, not the coach.
Yeah. So do you think that all this stuff, obviously it's all probably smoke, but we were hearing all this stuff about them not potentially taking a quarterback, maybe even trading out of the 2 for some reason, or taking someone. Do you think that that's actually real? Like that was actually real stuff, or do you think that's all just smoke like it usually would be?
I do. I think we fell in love with Bryce Young, as did everybody else. And I think once we realized that the Panthers were locked in on Bryce Young and the CJ Stroud stuff was smoke, I think we looked at Davis Mills and thought maybe we can hold on to him for another year and then get to the Caleb draft and see what happens there.
Yeah, Caleb or Drake May.
Yeah, I'm all for drafting Will Anderson right here and not taking a quarterback at any point in this draft. That's what I want. I don't want to take Levis at all, like ever.
Let me ask you this, because I'm personally not one of those people that falls in love with combine numbers and these tests that are thrown out.
Combine warriors.
We're specifically a college football podcast, so we watch every single college football game every season. I've seen CJ Stroud play, I've seen Will Levis play, I've seen Anthony Richardson play, and Bryce Young play.
Sure.
In my opinion, I thought CJ Stroud was the best quarterback out of the bunch in this past season.
Okay.
I don't understand why teams all of a sudden are like, oh, well, I don't know if we want CJ Stroud because of some test he took that was an 18. There's not too much science behind that yet, that it works or doesn't work. So, I mean, is that a reason why?
Better than the Wonderlic, because the Wonderlic
is that a reason why the Texans are a little scared off by Stroud here? Because from my understanding, they were all over CJ Stroud at first.
I just think that the conversations with Bryce went way better, and I think that if you're not in love with somebody here, you shouldn't take them just because you like them. I mean, I'm with you guys. Like, I enjoy pro sports as a way to relax from watching college sports. So, like, I'm a college guy through and through. I'm an SEC guy, so I've seen all these guys play. Like Levis sucks, Richardson sucks. Like they're not good. Like they're not good. No, here's the thing though, they're not good. Like Levis's breakout season was mediocre. Anthony Richardson threw the ball at the rafters, and then Anthony Richardson. Here's a funny story that I don't know if a lot of people know.
Oh, pick us in.
After Utah, Anthony Richardson went against his OC for the entire season. Every time they called the design run, he checked out of it because he wanted to show that he was a pocket passer, and then threw 52% for the season.
His very next game, he had a QBR of 2.
Yeah. Neither one of those guys are good. Like, Will Levis is the great white hope of the NFL draft, which is they have one every year. Like, there's a great white hope quarterback that comes out every draft, and Levis is just this
Josh
year's
Allen.
version of it. Well, no, Josh Allen was actually good. So, like, it's the great white.
It was very mediocre.
I mean, I would think most of us would take Josh Allen as our starting quarterback.
As a Drew Lock believer,
I'm a Josh Allen hater.
I'll admit this. Drew Lock fooled me. I thought he was going to be the next Patrick Mahomes. So,
right, but that's fair. But like coming out of college, like at least Allen had numbers.
Let me ask you this really quick, Cam, because
sure,
I've seen I'm a Notre Dame fan, so I'm sure I don't know who you root for in terms of the SEC.
I'm a Tennessee guy, so
okay, so we have a little respect there. But anyway,
pick us in.
Pick us in. Prepare to hate your life.
Oh, okay.
What? Don't say it until because I'm behind.
Okay. So it really was all smoke.
So CJ Stroud.
Lucas is happy now. Lucas is not.
Let's go. Do I know what I'm talking about, or do I not know what I'm talking
They
about?
just want to wait another year for a quarterback.
But let me finish my point really quick, Lucas. So, obviously, a Notre Dame fan, I got to see C.J. Stroud play. I got to see Caleb Williams play up close.
Yeah.
And I also watched C.J. Stroud play Georgia tougher than any quarterback had all year. He torched
100%.
that Georgia defense.
Sure.
So, I don't get the knock on him. Like, people say he doesn't have the escapability of Bryce.
He's 0-1 against Oregon. Just saying.
Go watch that Notre Dame.
We don't know if
game.
he can read.
Like Isaiah Foskey.
You don't know if he can read.
Isaiah Foskey from Notre Dame is probably a projected first-round pick at the edge position.
Yeah.
And he made him look silly.
Yeah.
He made him look silly. So I don't get the whole hate on C.J. Stroud because
Phil called C.J. Stroud Floyd Mayweather. That's not right.
We don't know if he can read.
No. So, and here's the thing: like, I am absolutely not mad at this pick at all. What I guess I was getting at is, and Caserio and these other guys have a really good way of smoke and mirroring people on draft day. I feel like that's something he's good at, and I just think that's a New England Patriots thing that he picked up along the way. My thing was we just weren't talking about him a lot. So my only fear was don't make yourself fall in love with the guy at 2 just because he's there if you're not totally in love with him. And if we just played it cool and we are in love with him, then like bring it. I like Stroud a lot. Ryan, I'm with you. It may have come across very negative. I didn't mean it that way, but like I loved watching Stroud play in college.
I wasn't coming at you. It was more like the national media in general made him seem like he was this idiot quarterback who was unathletic and he was only good because he had 4 and 5 star receivers. Like, okay, how many good NFL quarterbacks have we seen that also had 4 and 5 star talented receivers? Sure. Like Anthony Richardson had 4 and 5 star receivers at Florida. Now, are they Marvin Harrison Jr., Jackson Smith? No, but I'd say Anthony Richardson was very disappointing.
Yeah,
very disappointing for what he was supposed to be.
Ryan,
and I don't
is gonna ride this out for the rest of his life.
No, man, like
I'm
not saying Anthony Richardson can't be good.
I have one thing to say though. It's this whole, it is all smoke and mirrors because like the Ravens, the same thing. The Ravens weren't like made sure that they weren't on.
This is a joke.
He's going to the Browns in 4 years.
That might be true.
The Ravens made sure that teams didn't know they were on Lamar and stuff. He didn't visit with them. The Ravens famously call their pre-draft meeting, or press conference, which teams have to do. They literally call it the liar's luncheon because they are pretty much going to be lying about who they're going to be taking and stuff because they never actually say who they're thinking of taking and stuff. The the whole smoke and mirrors obviously worked out, but
Yeah.
Josh Allen is still not good.
Obviously, you guys have 12 as well.
Sure.
Do you think they'll go for Jackson Smith and Jigba or a wide receiver there? So a weapon to help him out? Or do you think they'll go defense?
So I have two thoughts on this. And I have no problem taking Stroud and then taking, Njigbo too. I think with Mechie getting the green light from the doctors and being cleared helps with the wide receiver thing. Now, I'm not saying we have like this ultimate depth of wide receiver. That's not what I'm saying. But for me at 12, I want to see us try and protect the guy that's going to throw the ball to those wide receivers a little better. I would like to see us go best available.
Laramie Tunsil is already the best offensive lineman in the NFL. So
I can see you guys going Paris Johnson.
I live every day knowing that we traded 3 first-rounders for Laramie Tunsil.
He's good, dude.
Yeah, he was so worth it.
I will say thank you. I will say thank you for Chris Moore. I appreciate that. We needed the depth at receiver.
Sure. I was happy to help.
I will also say, even if they weren't 100% in love with CJ Stroud, do you think that if Tennessee makes this trade for Arizona with Arizona right
2 minutes left.
I don't know if they're going to make the trade. They could. I mean, whatever. They might not now because they might have wanted Stroud. But do you think that maybe it's keeping C.J. Stroud out of the hands of Indianapolis and Tennessee? I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
Holy shit! The Texans are trading back and they're getting number 3. Ian Rappaport just said that. Cardinals.
Connor, why are you ruining stuff, man? Turn your damn Twitter notifications off.
Sorry, the only person I have on because I trust him is Rappaport. That's all.
Wait,
turn Rappaport off.
Are we going to trade up and get Will Anderson right here? Because,
yes, you're going to take Anderson now.
If we get Stroud and Anderson, I almost don't care what we gave up to get back to 3. I sort of do. That's why I'm saying almost. That's why I'm saying almost.
What if Davis Mills? You traded Davis Mills.
I'm okay with it. I'm honestly okay with that. I like Mills. I think Mills is unfairly looked at through the lens of, my God, how horrible.
Who did they trade?
Oh, my God.
2 head coaches that he had.
They had another pick in the first round. I'm sure they traded that, and
they just traded it back.
Yeah, they probably traded 12 and another and a second or a third or something in this draft. But what pick do you guys have?
So really quick, Cam.
Sorry, yeah, but
if it's cool with you, we can have you as long as you are feeling comfortable. You don't have to hop off because we don't have anyone for the next few.
Now, we got to keep him now. We got to keep him.
Yeah, we got to. But I'm saying just in general.
This is Will Anderson, right? Like 100%.
It's got to be. I mean,
unless it's Jalen Carter for some reason, it has to be Will Anderson.
It's Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would hope not. They got a running back.
Yeah, Pierce is good.
That's for sure.
I think Pierce in fantasy. I wrote him for a bit last year.
I will say really quick, Cam. Yep. Damian Pierce is nice and all, but he's no Javonte Williams. I'm just saying that right now. Williams is.
Let me ask you this back to you, Ryan. Is anybody Javonte Williams?
Derrick Henry
is anybody else.
Javonte Williams is a baby Derrick Henry. That's what he is. But I will say Damian Pierce is like a baby Javonte Williams. There we go.
I just want to say I cleaned up on a bunch of my friends last year after you guys made the trade
for Russell Wilson.
I immediately bet everybody the under on Denver, and I cleaned up on on the under. I knew immediately.
What was their over-under after that trade?
It was like 9 or 10.
Oh yeah, it was pretty high.
Yeah.
They were above us.
I hammered the under, and I bet 5 different people that they would finish last in the division, and I cleaned up on them too.
Let me ask you this, Cam.
Wait. Let me say the terms of the trade. So
yeah, go ahead. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah.
The Texans get number 3 and the number 105.
Sure.
That's gonna
be the Cardinals.
Might be like 3rd or 4th round.
The Cardinals get the 12, the 33, a 2024 1 and 2024 3rd.
Whoa.
Okay, this gotta be Will Anderson, right?
So 2 first.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well,
we know who it is.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Don't ruin it, guys.
I'm not going.
Not saying a word.
It was obvious. It was the obvious pick, Ryan.
I hate
Congrats,
you.
Sam. Congrats.
Dude, I mean, if it was something crazy, I wouldn't have said anything. But I mean, it was the obvious pick.
It was yeah.
How big of a need is this for you?
It's a huge need. Our defense sucks. We all know it. We can talk about it, right? We don't have to.
Hey, you gave
here.
Russell Wilson 17 points for the first time in the season.
Yeah,
that's a good way of putting
you
it.
did.
I'm mad that Russell has become the litmus for how bad your defense
And 17 points was a monster number for you guys on defense last year.
Wasn't it like
so
if it wasn't the Broncos?
If the Broncos
scored
18 points for all 16 games, they end the season 11-5 or no 11-6. That is insane.
The exact opposite of what they were.
Phil, going back to what you were saying, I think it's huge for us because our defense, I mean, we need depth everywhere, but that defense was so bad last year. And D'Amico coming in and immediately bringing in a guy that he sees himself in and he can see be a leader from day one. Like Will Anderson's already a starter. Like he'll compete for playing time, sure, whatever. Like he's already a starter. We put a cap on him. Like he's going to start. So I think that's huge for us.
His comp is Khalil Mack, is what they have on
That's pretty impressive.
Crazy.
Oh, Khalil Mack, but not Von Miller? That's disrespectful.
I think it would have been great if they'd have put his comp as D'Amico Ryans. I think that would have been hilarious. That's an opportunity missed there, I say.
Opportunity missed. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Will can do so much stuff because he can put his hand in the dirt. He can stand up. He can play multiple in that D'Amico defense that he's going to bring from San Francisco. He's going to be able to show a ton of looks. He's going to be the anchor. Like I really love that pick. I thought that was who we should have gotten at 2, but I think to trade 2 1s to come away with CJ Stroud and Will Anderson in this draft, I think almost every team would have done that. If you'd have said you can do this and get this, I think most teams would have done it.
That is not that bad of what they gave up. They gave up their second first this year, second this year, 33rd pick, which is that's at the very beginning of the draft, at the very beginning of the second round, and then a first and a third.
Yeah.
It's I've heard of team, if it, that's not the worst I've ever heard of a team having to give up. Chicago when they moved up to get
Justin Fields?
Mitchell Trubisky. They gave up a lot more. I think they gave up a lot more for that.
Lot.
Yeah.
They're pretty far back. I do want to hold on to Cam for at least Indianapolis's pick so we can watch them.
Oh, we're going to hold on to Cam for as long as Cam is
we can watch them. We can watch them ruin their franchise with Will Levis or AR-15 here.
If you all think what I'm saying is remotely smart, I will hang out as long as you guys want me to.
We just want you here because we want anyone else to talk to.
Cam is like, I like it. Cam's got a voice for radio. Let me say that first off.
I got a face for radio too. I'll tell you that much.
I was told that too when I worked in radio. I was told I have a face for radio as well.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that, Ryan.
But
Connor, they lied to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But Cam,
Connor's a very sexy
welcome
man.
for Hendon Hooker, by the way, as a VT fan.
Listen, I wasn't going to bring it up until you did, but it's much appreciated.
I bring it up because Justin Fuente royally screwed up. Like
he kind of did. He kind of did.
He did Hendon Hooker the same way that AR-15 was treated, not last year, but the year before with Emory Jones and stuff 2 years ago.
You know who else Hendon told Fuente to go get? Jalen Hyatt.
Well, Jalen Hyatt, he wasn't even that. Hyatt had committed to VT. He had already committed.
Yep.
So he was there when he goes to
that man was on campus.
Also, really quick,
that upset you, Connor? Does that upset you? Shut up, Ryan. Connor, does that upset you?
This is my show, Josh. What are you talking about?
Tennessee, and be like, man, what could have been?
Oh, with Hendon, with Hooker and Hyatt.
And Hyatt, yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I think if
Heupel's a better coach.
Well,
Heupel is a better coach.
That's true, but at the same time, if Fuente had just stuck with Hooker and not
Build a goat.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Not switching him and Ryan Willis and
Oh God, how did Ryan Willis turn out for you?
Terrible. But if he had just stuck with Hendon Hooker, I think we would have been fine in what was that, 2020?
Could you imagine with that team? You had
again.
You had Hooker, Hyatt, Blackshear. Oh, that team was just.
That was 2020 when we had Khalil Herbert, who was really
Khalil Herbert, yes.
Herbert was
with
fantastic.
Who we think we think Anthony Richardson right here?
No,
God, I hope so.
I think it's
Levis.
Hey
God,
Ryan,
so.
I'll bet you $10 that it's AR-15.
But Josh,
I'll take that bet. I will take that bet.
Take that bet.
I'll take that bet. Shake right now.
Shake it.
All right.
Hey Josh, I will
Shake.
say, I know you said that with Hooker and Hyatt. The season that really bothers me more with Fuente wasn't even really his fault. It was I'll finish it after this because the pick's about to be made.
But really quick, I did want to say, Cam, you're gonna be probably my best friend after I tell you this. Okay. We were doing our way too early college football playoff projections.
Sure.
And I got Tennessee going 13-0.
That gives it away right there.
Hold up.
No.
Excuse me a second.
This is what I said, and this is why.
That's 9.
I said
your
Georgia,
Venmo, brother.
What?
It's Anthony Richardson.
Oh God. Okay, I'll cash after you your $10, Lucas.
So Josh, the season that most bothers me thinking about is 2017 for VT because if Gerard Evans transfers in and has the best season any quarterback has had in VT history, statistically, they make the ACC championship game and come within a drive of at least tying Clemson in the championship game, and then win the bowl game against Arkansas, the Belk Bowl. So, Evans decides to go pro for some reason after that when he probably should have stayed an extra season. If he stays, if Bucky Hodges at tight end stays and Isaiah Ford all stay at wide receiver, plus who they brought in, I can't remember who they brought in after that in terms of after that, but I think if you had that same offense who was really fantastic that year, have him for another year, I think they could have maybe have competed again potentially for it. Oh, sorry, I'm keeping up with the scroller. My apologies.
But no, I was to defend myself for the 13-0 Tennessee.
Sure, I'd love to hear this.
So I think Joe Milton is. I think Joe Milton. I liked how he played in that Orange Bowl. I think he's. Yes. I think he's improved a lot since he came from Michigan. As Phil, our buddy, our local Michigan fan, will talk trash about how god awful Joe Milton was.
And he is trash.
He was.
But I don't know really if you're Tennessee, you're returning a lot of players not named just Jalen Hyatt and Hooker.
Tillman.
I'm not saying that's not anything, but
Cedric Tillman. But you are getting Dante Thornton too. Thornton, he really picked up at the end of the year for Oregon. So
but I'm just looking at your guys' schedule.
Yeah.
And in the SEC in general,
Alabama breaks well for us. Other than Alabama on the road, it breaks well.
Alabama, I don't know what's going on with their quarterback situation. They got our good old friend Tyler Buckner now. Good luck with that, Mr. Tommy Reese. But I don't know what Alabama is going to be.
Yeah.
I don't know what Georgia's going to be. I don't know who their starting quarterback is going to be.
Sure.
Their defense, I'm sure, will be still good, but they're going to have an unproven guy under center for the first time in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is if Tennessee is going to win an SEC title and go to the playoff, this is the year to do it.
So a couple things. One, I agree with the analysis. I truly do. I think Alabama and Georgia will have question marks at quarterback that will catch a break getting Georgia at home, which is nice. I think obviously, we got to make a leap in a couple of different areas. Milton's got to make a big leap, and he's got to stay there and be consistent. Mm-hmm. I like Milton a lot. I think Milton is the quarterback everybody wants AR and Levis to be, as far as numbers to hit and like the athleticism and the talent and everything. I think those two guys are Milton combined. And so if he has a really good season, I think Milton could if Milton has a Hendon year from last year, he'll be the clear cut like number 1 pick next year. So it won't even matter. You can throw the ball 90 yards, like it won't matter.
Does 13
So
and
what
0,
you-
I mean,
so
do you think
Milton
that's
is
realistic? Because
Redshirt sophomore or redshirt junior now?
I'm sorry,
Milton's
I'm
a
sorry.
senior.
What is he a senior? What is
Yeah,
he?
Milton is a COVID senior. He's a COVID senior.
I could see that, but I think all 32 teams are already like, okay, if we're the number 1 pick, we're taking Caleb Williams.
Yeah,
or Drake
and I mean,
May.
but that's how it always is the year before the college season. And
Yeah, we don't know how he's going to
Caleb Williams could sit out
God
every
forbid.
game and still be the number 1 pick.
Lucas, I will bet you right now.
He's
Lucas,
the perennial number 1.
look at me. I
Sure,
will
of
bet
course
you
he
right
is.
now
That was awesome.
$100 right now. I will bet you $100. Caleb Williams is not the first overall pick.
I will take that bet.
Am I sparking enough betting, or is this normal?
That's $110.
Ryan and I
have inspired.
I think Drake May is better. Drake May's better. I'm sorry, Drake
May may be better, but he's not.
Oh, and
Drake May is Justin Herbert in now.
It's hard for me to take a
He's no
UNC
different.
quarterback seriously. It just
Hey, you know what? Just watch when Caleb Williams gets dragged through the mud when he plays Notre Dame this year. Just wait.
Hey, the good news for Richardson at the
I
top
can't
of the
wait
draft
until
was there was a lot of.
straight out of Notre Dame then.
No, he won't.
What were you saying, Cam?
I said the good news for Richardson here at the top of the draft is there was a lot of indoor teams for him to throw the ball into the rafters to. So that's a positive. for him.
Hey, my
He's gonna have
question-
all the rafters.
At least he didn't go to Dallas where he would hit the scoreboard every time he threw.
Sorry, Josh. I apologize.
You're fine. My question is, how many receivers were up there in the rafters?
0.
That checks
Whoa.
out.
Wait. Are we talking about retired numbers though?
That's
What was the practice?
Is it like it when is hitting the rafters when throwing a football the same as hitting the rafters at like Tropicana Field with like a ball hitting play? Is that a home run? That means it's a touchdown if it hits the rafters. So
Well,
why wouldn't they just always be trying that? You know what I
If a
mean?
ball hits the rafters in baseball, something positive comes from it. So I think
Yeah,
that's
it's always like it's always like a double or like a ground rule double for some reason at Tropicana, or it's a home run if you hit it.
I tell you what, Jerry Jones will never let Indianapolis play in Dallas. I'll tell you that right now. He'll lose way too much money having to replace the screens on that big ass TV.
Let me look that up real quick. Do they play each other this year, the Cowboys and the Colts? Let me check.
I don't know. I think Cam and I can rejoice.
No, they
I
don't.
mean,
Okay,
there's
they
not
don't.
a lot that we can agree on because he's a Houston fan and they're still salty that we took their team. But I think we can agree. I think we can agree that seeing Indianapolis struggle is just it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. It
So that's
really
what
is.
I want
It's
to
incredible.
ask
We love it.
Cam and Lucas here. What are the prospects for your division with AR-15 in it? Are you worried at all?
I think there's finally somebody that's going to compete with us at the bottom of the cellar. I think that's fine. It might not be
Wait.
a one-team race to the bottom.
So who has a better rookie year, CJ Stroud or Anthony Richardson?
CJ Stroud because
CJ
it's
Stroud.
great season.
Even with Anthony Richardson having one of the best running backs in the NFL?
Well, Richardson will get benched before the running back
They're
can
proven wide
Jonathan-
receiver and
Jonathan-
Michael Pittman.
And Micah Pittman too.
Jonathan Brokeleg Taylor, like that guy, I don't even know if he can run the ball anymore.
Lucas.
Richardson still has to win the starting job. Like that's the part
Who's
we're
he
all
competing
forgetting.
Who are they have right now?
Who's
Hey man, Sam Ellinger. Hey man, Texas is
everywhere.
back, baby. Texas is back.
Oh God. Oh God.
Just for that, Lucas.
Texas is back, folks.
Not this time. You're wrong.
We're back.
No, we got you.
When Texas wins tonight
No way.
against the mighty SEC,
No way.
Texas is back.
This one was invented by a writer.
Oh, not the Undertaker.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
They have to do the Undertaker that way.
I'm do my dog Taker that way.
Yeah, the Undertaker has that.
That's my guy.
You
We've
gotta
got
remember that
what,
game.
That Levis?
Wait.
it's,
Seahawks
yeah, it's gonna
take
be,
Will Levis?
it's gonna See,
Yeah,
I
no.
think it'd
Pick
be
is
dumb
in.
if they take Levis.
No.
I think that's a dumb pick.
So
No,
who do you guys
pick.
think Seahawks take here at 5?
I think it should be.
I know who they pick.
I think they go
it should be
defense.
Carter. I think it should be Carter. Or
Oh.
Tyree
I
Wilson.
think Carter's
Witherspoon.
going to the Bears. I'm telling you right now, Carter's going to the Bears.
Oh, they
Whoa.
took what?
Don't no.
Wow.
Don't tell me.
I'm not saying
Don't tell me.
I'm not saying
I'm
anything.
behind.
Well, it wasn't
Yeah, I
Carter.
saw
I can tell you that at least.
I saw that.
Oh,
I told
wow.
you who Carter was going to.
Well.
So they get Woolen and Witherspoon. That's
I did not
Are you
expect that
freaking
right
kidding me?
Dude, you're only
Connor.
you're only like 5. I thought you were only like 5 seconds behind me.
Nah, man, I'm like 20 seconds behind.
Jesus
What's
Christ.
going on with your
Right.
TV? What's going on with your service?
It's Devon Witherspoon?
Fix, buddy.
No, it's
Man,
Hulu Live TV.
I thought he
that's
was
what it
going
is.
to
I'm on
Detroit, which
YouTube,
would have
dude.
gave us some coverage.
Hey.
Yeah, Connor and I are
Illinois
on
Pride.
TV.
Illinois Pride. Let's go.
See,
No,
see,
Fine.
this is
Lucas, YouTube,
sorry. I'll wait.
YouTube TV high five for superiority.
yeah. Sunday ticket, baby. Only half my paycheck every.
Hey, I just got it too, and I got $100 off, but I can afford it.
Phil, I just want you to know that I was on. Are you a Lions fan, being that you're a Blues?
I am not. I'm a Raiders fan.
Ryan just left.
Oh,
I
I
can afford
kicked
it.
him.
never
I
mind.
kicked
Then. It
him.
doesn't matter what I was gonna say.
I kicked him.
Oh, you kicked
Ryan's out of there.
My going thing was so my wife knows the new GM of the Lions,
Oh.
right? So I have like a kind of a
Oh,
connection.
really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
So my thing for the last 3 months, and I legitimately meant this. If we took Levis, I was going to be a Lions fan.
Wow.
Like if we took Levis at 2, you would have seen me strip my fandom on live YouTube and gone to the- and I truly mean it.
So to
And
be
it-
fair, I was on that precipice too when we let Derek Carr go, only to get porn star Jimmy, because I felt like it was just the same guy. Right.
Hey, the only difference between Jimmy and Derek Carr is that Jimmy knows how to win games.
I guess, man. I think Derek's a better quarterback, if I'm being honest. But
Maybe
I agree with what you're
talent-wise,
saying.
maybe
Derek
talent-wise,
might be a
but
better
Jimmy,
serial killer.
Jimmy Garoppolo is like he's like fucking Connor's guy.
Tim Tebow? Don't
No,
say Tim Tebow.
the guy that won the Super Bowl in 2000. What?
Trent Dilfer?
Fucking
Trent
Dilfer.
Dilfer.
Yeah, Dilfer.
Oh,
Jimmy G is
that's
Dilfer
disgusting.
in a nutshell. That's literally him.
Yeah.
Good for.
I think the Ravens could have won the Super Bowl that year with literally a corpse at quarterback with how good the team
Will
was.
Levis is gonna fall to Tennessee, and Tennessee's gonna take Will Levis, dude.
I'm so
Oh,
happy for you
dude.
guys.
Yeah,
You,
dude.
listen,
No,
Levis is
Cam's gonna stay here just to see that, and then he's gonna the pick's gonna come in. It's gonna be Will Levis, and he just leaves and laughs. He's like,
Hey,
Like-
Lucas, I just want you to know that I think
yeah,
Levis has always
Oh,
been
yeah.
a great quarterback.
Ooh.
Hey, Lucas, I just want you to know that I think Levis has always been an outstanding quarterback. I think he's a stand-up guy.
Yeah,
I think-
dude.
I think Tennessee should
yeah, I'm
absolutely
so
take him.
stoked.
I
Top-tier
sense
level
subtle
quarterback.
You know who I thought was a really outstanding guy too? Jake Locker. I thought he was such a good dude, and
Tough look.
Jake Locker was just, outstanding. An outstanding
Again,
person.
Jake Locker was the great white hype of that draft. Like, there's one every year, and this year's just
There
like
is one.
There is
Well,
one
Joe
quarterback
Burrow.
every year.
Joe Burrow.
No, because Joe Burrow was legit. I'm talking about like a non-legit quarterback that everybody talks up to draft higher than they should. Like
What
Levis.
is
Levis
what
and
is Josh
Richardson-
Rosen then? Because I think he's
That
a
was
little bit
mine.
more
Rosen
than
was the
that.
hype. He was the great white hype of that year too.
That was mine. Mine was Josh Rosen.
Like
Okay,
Levis
I
and
thought
really
Rosen was going to
Richardson-
be good too, to be fair.
Yeah. Levis and Richardson realistically should have been drafted between the 3rd and 5th round.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that for sure.
But
Because the difference is
happened.
people like these NFL GMs and these NFL analysts, they try to treat the National Football League like it's the NBA, and it's just not. Because the NBA can turn these guys with the intangibles like that don't do anything in college. Some of them don't even play in college, and they can turn these guys into studs. But you just can't do that in the National Football League. It is just not the same game.
So really quick, who do we think for the Lions here? I've seen receiver.
It
I've
has
seen
to be.
defensive line.
I think it has to be
Edge.
Christian. I think
Yeah,
there's no
I
doubt.
think they're getting Gonzalez here.
Well, knowing that they're losing,
Can I-
the
sucks for me.
Why is Arizona on the clock?
Because they traded it. Arizona traded 12 and 34 for number 6. So they traded back
Ooh,
up.
so okay. So who
This
are
is
the
for Smith
Cardinals
and
getting?
Jigba.
They're gonna trade this with Tennessee.
This is for Smith and Jigba, I'm sure.
Is this the guy out of Tech, the
Jackson Smith
edge?
and Jigba, this is way too early for him. Ryan, turn this off, please.
I got it.
Would they take the Texas Tech edge here to pair across from Hutch?
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, it's
Tyree
not. No, it's
Wilson.
Arizona now. So. It's
Oh, I'm
Arizona.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I thought it
Arizona
was.
now.
Apologize.
They still don't have an edge. I mean,
Yeah,
they
no,
got
Arizona
Chandler
needs to
Jones.
take Tyree here then.
They got Chandler Jones, who's
Would
90.
they pick a
You gotta
corner?
have Colts.
Yeah.
Who was
Maybe
who was number 5? Was that that was Seahawks?
number 5 was Devin. Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't know why. I got it.
No, I got it right here. I'm already doing it.
Okay.
Because you forgot to put Seahawks there for number
I
5.
know.
That threw me.
I'm gonna
my
lock
Bears.
in that Arizona takes Tyree. That's my guess.
Tyree, maybe.
That's a good pick. I think I'm gonna agree with that.
Hold on, real quick. I'll be right back.
Pick is in. Maybe he needs to.
You guys are way ahead of me. I'm still on commercial break.
This guy. Oh, I can afford it. Get YouTube TV, motherfucker.
I don't like YouTube TV.
It's
I'm also
better
on
than
ABC.
Hulu.
I'm also on ABC. That's why.
So you have YouTube TV.
I do. I have both.
Use it.
Ryan,
Brr.
Ryan, I'm
So
over here
so
refreshing
long
the
as I have
ESPN
12
page.
for 12 and 18.
Josh, you're also in a doomsday bunker. We're not.
Now you know what?
surprised.
I'll tell you guys who goes right here.
I actually think I'm getting it before all of you.
Probably.
I already got it before
That's
everyone.
because I'm
So.
not
Phil,
refreshing.
I already got it.
Next time, tell us like what the time the clock is when they show the clock next time.
Okay.
Now just tell us like where you are.
So I.
They still have. They have
Wilson.
Bijan. They have Bijan as the next available, and Arizona does not have a running back.
Yeah.
Wait,
they don't have James Conner?
Going to take.
If they take Bijan at 6, they are
Wait,
the
wait,
worst
Lucas.
franchise.
They don't
in
have James
all of
Conner?
the National Football League.
No, I don't think they have
What happened?
Conner anymore.
I
thought
thought they had
Conner
James
left.
Conner.
He's on a 1 year and he's done now.
Yeah, I
He's
thought
free
so.
agent.
You think this is for Jalen Carter?
No,
No, I-
this is.
I mean, I still think it's Tyree, but I mean, they could. I don't
Pick
know.
is in.
They made
Cardinal
Are
selection.
they-
He's at the podium.
So here's my curiosity: was Detroit that low on Christian Gonzalez to where they traded out just because of Devin Witherspoon?
Did I hear that name correctly?
Right, are you now ahead of us or something?
I am.
Oh wow.
Did I hear that name
OIT
correctly?
connection.
There we go.
Harris Johnson Jr.
Fuck, dude, I wanted him.
Oh. So they finally did what Kyler wanted them to do. Because he literally told them, he like the past like 2 years, he told them he wanted an offensive lineman, and they went defense. And then he's like, please give me Paris Johnson Jr. And then they get
I'm gonna have
Paris
to
Johnson
hear
Jr.
from these other state fans about how they got 2 guys in the top 6. This is disgusting.
Hey, all your guys are still on your team, so just
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Blake Corum is going to be a first-round pick.
Bill, who do you think? What do you think the Raiders are going to do?
This has
Okay,
to be
so
Christian.
Christian Gonzalez is the pick here.
Has to be.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
So Tyree's just going to fall off the face of the earth? Like, what happened here?
Well,
He's
Well,
done everything.
Tyree
Yeah.
reminds me a lot of like
The funny
he's
thing is, like,
just like that random guy that wasn't like really all that great. He's like an AR-15 of defensive ends. I mean, let's be
yeah, that's
honest.
the thing too. Tyree is like a name I didn't hear much this past season. You know what I mean? Up until like, lead up to the.
He's
draft.
like he's like the guy that got picked number 1 overall last year.
Somebody said Arizona doing logical things.
All right, Trayvon
Jack.
Walker.
What? Trayvon Walker?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Trayvon Walker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like Tyree's a lot like Trayvon Walker, where it was like nobody really.
Can
nobody
you see
really
that? Look at how that pick moved. It's originally from Cleveland, then to Houston, then to Arizona, now to Detroit, number 12.
Oh wow!
This draft is a mess.
It's already when the Texans trade back up to 3.
This is already like one of the
funnest drafts.
The Lions now have number 12, number 18, number 34, 48, 55, and 81. They have 6 picks in the top 81.
And the Raiders are on the clock.
Big Phil.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys are gonna draft Levis.
I mean,
here's
Phil,
Levis.
Phil, have you ever heard of Brandon Perna? That's good sports. Yeah, he did a video recently about which team has been the worst at drafting since like 2000. And it was between the Raiders and the Jets, and he said the Raiders and the Browns, and he said he chose the Raiders.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad. We're gonna pick DJ Turner. I will say this
actually worse overall in terms of what people they've gotten back for players and stuff.
That's fair. So if Al Davis was alive, we would 100% take DJ Turner right here. Who is like a fringe first round pick, but
no, it would have been like what's his name, Travius Hodges Washington or something, or Tomlinson, because you need like a hyphenated last name.
This easily
is a fringe first round pick.
This easily could be Dalton Kincaid or Michael Mayer.
Do they need tight ends?
Easily?
Don't
Michael Mayer?
Don't wish that on us.
You need tight ends.
Who's your tight end?
Michael Mayer, please go to the Raiders.
Your tight end is Foster Moreau or whatever the hell. Who's your tight end?
Foster Moreau.
Yeah. Hey, I got a bone to pick with you guys letting Kelsey Plum and Darren Waller get married and then trading Kelsey Plum away from my aces and screwing this whole thing up.
I know, yeah.
I got a problem with y'all, man. And now the Raptors want to interview Becky Hammond to be their coach. I'm like, dude, stop taking all my
Look
people.
at my fan base. Look at these people.
So you're the Las Vegas Aces one fan.
Like the old Family Guy.
Yeah, the old Family Guy. Let's decide.
Christian Gonzalez. Oh, I'm cutting this thing
They
off.
make $7,000 a year.
I grew up, yeah.
But does this minor athletic ability really make it okay for them to be so unattractive? That's for the fans
to decide. Yeah. Well, you got to remember, as a Tennessee guy, I grew up on Pat. So I grew up on
Wait,
the Lady Vols.
Lady Vols.
And I also coach women's basketball too, so that's it.
Nice.
Hey, Notre Dame's the best women's basketball team ever. So,
yeah, literally no arguments.
Wait.
I would argue that UConn.
Hey, Notre Dame has a winning record against UConn. Don't get me started.
UConn still went 4 seasons without losing.
Okay, I'm at 255 on the clock now. Well,
250.
I'm 247.
Fuck, you guys are now all ahead of me. What the
hell? For me, it says picks in.
Wait, so Ben, what's your?
Notre Dame does have one of my favorite basketball.
Oh yeah, Cam, you are a Rockets fan. That is correct.
Yep.
I forget that.
I hope we're on the Texans and the Rockets on.
Yeah, so you're gonna. Hopefully, I don't have to complain about officiating again tomorrow. I will.
Probably will.
We're not even in the playoffs. Why you gotta complain about what we did?
No, I'm talking about the officiating with Memphis tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, notice how Dylan Brooks and them all spoke yesterday. That was hilarious.
That's so Dylan Brooks. I can't even say words I want to say to describe
baby.
Dylan Brooks.
He's the GOAT.
Hey, he's one of the best. He's one of the best college basketball players
in Oregon history.
He's one of the best college basketball players to actually start at the next level and be terrible.
That's true.
If that makes sense.
That's fair. I
totally understand what you mean by that.
The moment he talked to the press after Memphis won, it was over. That was it.
Did you hear the comments that him and Ja and
Why are we
Bane
not
said
talking about
last
how
night?
the Bucks completely shit the bed against?
Because nobody cares about the Bucks.
They didn't shit the bed. Giannis has been
I have
broken since
I have a
game
lot
one.
of talking points about that game.
The Bucks failed.
Cam, really quick. I don't know if you heard, but Bane, Brooks, and Morant, all three of them in their post game last night, were talking about. They were asking him about Game 6, and they all kept saying, "What Game 6? We're going to be back here for Game 7."
Sure.
Hey, did I not tell you? Did I not tell you that they were gonna get 2 games because the Lakers were gonna Laker? I told
The Lakers
you that
always half-ass closeout games.
I told you
always
it was
do.
gonna be 4-2. It was gonna end 4-2.
Yeah. That's fair though.
And it's
But it
because
also
the
should
Lakers
be.
just always Laker.
The
They've done
Lakers
it
should have
all
swept
season.
them.
It
The
also
Lakers should have
should-
swept them. That's what should have happened.
It should be
I
4-2.
don't disagree.
Memphis is not ready for that. Dylan Brooks and the Memphis people are not ready for that moment. Dude, when AD blocked him and he turned around and LeBron and AD were standing right there, and then he spun around and walked the other way, was hilarious the other night. Oh my god, that was hard work.
You know what, Phil?
Here comes
What's
the pick.
happened? Here comes Hendon Hooker because we made Divine Diablo go.
Hey, a hooker in
go
Las
to the
Vegas?
Raiders.
Who would know,
Oh
right?
wow!
There's no way that's the pick.
That better not be the pick.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
Okay.
See,
All
but
right.
they messed up, man. A hooker in Las Vegas. Perfect match made in heaven.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right.
That was a good pick. That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah, I'm not mad at
it's
this one.
Not bad.
Yeah, Tyree Wilson.
I would have preferred the corner though. I would have preferred Gonzalez.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey, you got Carson
See,
Hobbs.
this just means that he's going to become a beast when defense player of the year and then get traded to Chicago in 3 years. 4 years.
Hey, really quick, Phil, are we going to talk about the fact that Raiders fans think Hobbs is better than Surtain?
Hobbs is okay.
Nate Hobbs? Nate Hobbs?
No, that's not even true. He made that up because he saw it on PFF. He made that up because he saw it on Pro Football Focus, and he thinks that PFF is the all-season.
Raiders fans do think that Nate Hobbs is better than Surtain.
I mean,
That is
Nate
so not
Hobbs is
true.
decent, man. He's good.
Wait, we listened to PFF?
That's what Ryan does. Ryan listens
Broncos
to PFF.
fans do.
Oh,
That's
no.
Probably because PFF has some random grade that says you guys didn't suck totally last year. Just a
Tell
little
me
bit.
how we
You were
finished
like,
with the
this-
top
this
10
number-
offensive linemen last year. Offensive line last year.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
All the other
Tennessee.
stats.
I think Tennessee might end up with JSN or Christian Gonzalez here.
You guys do need receivers. I will say that.
I don't think
You-
Christian. I think JSN might make sense, but I feel like that's also a little too early because it just doesn't feel like this year is not comparative to the wide receiver class of the past like 3 or 4 years coming in the draft.
By the way, I'm going to say it right now because I'm going to call it before we get to this. Falcons are taking Bijan Robinson. I'm calling it right
I
now.
could see it.
No.
I think this Falcons will take Bijan, and then the Bears will take Jalen Carter. Yes.
Honestly, I think the Falcons need a wide receiver here.
They need another wide receiver.
Who do they have?
They just got Drake London,
They have Drake London and they have Kyle
Pitts.
And
Oh no, they don't.
They don't have Russell Gage.
What's his name is back this year, right?
No, Calvin Ridley's with the Jags.
The guy who played for Virginia. I don't know his name. He's got some weird name.
Zacchaeus, he's not there either.
Oh, jeez.
It's like
Okay.
Olamide Zacchaeus or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not there either. He got released. So
Oh, he did?
They got 4 minutes.
they have nobody else. They have London, and that's it.
Man, Roger Goodell is just getting manhandled by the.
Look
by
at Will
the
Levis's
draft picks this
face.
year. He's just getting manhandled. And he's just like telling them as they're hugging him, "You better not do this again, or else I'm suspending your ass for a year."
Right.
Probably.
My favorite part of the draft is when he gets booed every time he talks. That's my favorite.
Yes.
Yeah, and rightly so.
Rightly so. 100%.
Okay,
What are
so
the
the
chances?
the Lions actually traded the number 6 pick and the number 81 pick. So that's that's an early 3rd round pick.
Falcons
And
made their pick quick.
the Cardinals pick.
Wow, that pick went in quick. You're right.
Yeah, that did. It's probably it could be Gonzalez.
After 9 p.m.
The Cardinals
Six
trade
days start
12,
going quick.
34, and 168 as part of that trade.
Why? I don't know that they take Gonzalez here. I don't think that's their hurting position.
Why did it just get really quiet?
I don't know, but I really enjoyed the sound of that.
I'm returning a lot of text messages from people that know I'm texting.
Yeah, so am I. A lot of people are texting me right now.
All right, you guys are cool. Whatever, dude.
Relax. It's my mom. Relax.
It's all right. I'm texting my dad. He's actually watching. He's actually watching this. Shout out Papa McKnight.
Very nice.
Papa McKnight.
Shout out Papa McKnight.
Shout out.
He tunes into our stream sometimes.
I just remember the one time he came in here and he was just firing shots at Lucas the entire time.
Yeah.
I was so like,
Sometimes how he do that.
he just came in with some absolute shots at Lucas.
For sure.
Man, I am so tired of seeing Patrick Mahomes on everything.
Get used to it. Right?
That's because you guys screwed
I
up.
agree.
Wait, who did you guys take in 2017 that year?
How can you hate Patrick Mahomes?
We
I'm
didn't
a
take
Raiders
anybody.
fan.
No. 2017, I think that's when we took the
enough.
quarterback from Memphis, Paxton Lynch.
See, that was the hard thing about Andrew Luck for me. I think Cam can probably. Cam can probably. You cried for months, so I promise to be nice. You fuck.
Oh, is that Jay? Oh, your dad's here. That
No, what I was saying is I think Cam can agree that, like, even though we hated Andrew Luck, like, he was such a good person, it was hard to, like, not like him.
Yeah, man.
He was the one that would like pick up guys that after they sacked him,
the way he got
high-five
treated by
them.
the Colts as well. That was.
I will never say anything negative as a football player about Captain Neckbeard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neckbeard.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
I love his Twitter that was going on.
These
while
people
he
that are
was
running
quarterback.
around that are like Andrew Luck should be in the Hall of Fame. Those people are crazy.
Those are crazy.
No.
Those are
But I really didn't like when he came out and he made the announcement he was going to retire.
I mean,
All the fans that booed him for that.
Yeah,
Come on,
he had
man.
to.
that's terrible.
He had
He had to retire.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, those people are.
Like it
was
was a certain
good.
point, your health is more important than the game.
And it
Especially
really,
your mental
it also
health.
just
It was all his
shows how
mental.
badly they didn't protect him properly. Like they were not building up the offensive, line as well.
Well, not only that, but his mental health was depleting. Like he even in his like article, he said he didn't know who he was outside of football, and he didn't like the fact that he didn't know who he was. So like his mental health was depleting at the same time. So like,
yeah,
I'm happy about it because Andrew Luck was, I think, 15 or 20-0 against Tennessee. So I'm not mad about it. But you can't really say anything bad about Andrew Luck. He was just such a good dude, like outside of ball.
he was 11-0. He never lost to
11-0 against the Titans. Yeah,
That's incredible.
That actually is kind of ridiculous.
What a stat.
We've at least beaten Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, the Broncos haven't.
Hey,
the
we
Broncos haven't.
Hey, we don't talk about
Yeah,
that in
no,
Broncos
Colts-
country.
I think
Well,
Luck could make Colts Hall of Fame eventually, or like Ring of
Colts Hall of
Honor.
Fame for sure.
He was on I'll fully admit, I think he was on a Hall of Fame trajectory. I think.
Trust me, I'm going to say this right now.
Oh, here you go.
Russell
Hey
Wilson.
guys, we made an alliance with North Korea.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
What happened?
Is that
Have I
like a-
missed something?
He's
Like
talking,
a
about,
joke?
he's talking about the guy standing to Goodell's mouth.
It was a
Oh,
joke.
that was
I think
it.
Ryan got it.
Spin it.
I think
It's so long. Are they giving
But really quick, let me say this. Is it wrong for me to think that Russell Wilson is going to be Russell Wilson this year? Like
Yes.
the actual Russell Wilson?
No,
Yes.
you guys are going to win 6 games again. Like it's
No.
just-
Russell Wilson. This is Sean Payton. This is the Sean Payton effect. We're going to be a playoff
Russell
team.
Wilson.
Well, no, because you said the same thing when Scangarella was up there.
The problem is you guys
Ryan.
think Russell Wilson's going to be Drew Brees, and he's
You're
just
right.
not.
But okay, Russell Wilson
They
doesn't go
took
from
him.
being Russell Wilson doesn't go. What?
Lucas
Bijan.
lost his mind.
They took Bijan.
I told you. Did I not say that?
You should have bet on that. You'd have made some money back. You forgot to bet.
Yeah, he didn't
Right
take
now,
that
you're just
bet.
down $10.
Dang.
But no, really quick,
Oh,
Russell Wilson to me, after last season, I saw how good he looked in the last 2 games of the year. You don't go from being an all-pro quarterback to falling off a cliff in just 1 season. That's not how that works.
That's crazy, but Bijan has that LeBron hairline.
I think Max Kellerman would disagree with you.
So I think Jerry Jeudy is going to have a breakout year this year. I'm glad that we kept Sutton around. We didn't trade him. Russell actually has an offensive line this year. He did not last year. I have an actual offensive-minded coach that knows what he's doing. Who?
Denver. Who'd they pick up on
Mike
the offensive line?
McGlinchey, Ben
Who was the
Cowher.
worst offensive lineman on the 49ers?
Okay,
No, he
there's-
wasn't.
There's
Yes, he
Jalen
was.
Carter.
Jalen Carter, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Jalen Carter.
Bears fans
Dude,
have
Tennessee's gonna. I think Tennessee's gonna end up with Christian Gonzalez.
been. No, you guys will take Will Levis.
Lucas,
No,
are
y'all
you mad if Tennessee?
They're going to take Will Levis.
Lucas,
They
are
are.
you mad if Tennessee drafts Hooker in the first round?
Hooker?
Oh.
God.
I'm just
He's
saying.
staying home.
Hey, the last quarterback or the last player that we drafted coming off.
Oh,
of a torn
I thought he was.
ACL.
I thought this said Bijan only scored 8 rushing touchdowns in his career. I was like, that's way too few. But no,
That's not wrong.
that's that was receiving.
Edgerrin James is his comparison. But the last player that we drafted coming off of a torn ACL was Jeffrey Simmons. So
That's fair. Yeah,
maybe
that's
we got some luck there. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be mad with Hooker. I don't like the 1 season hype players.
Yeah.
Like
He's
I want
also
to see
not a first
more.
round
But
quarterback.
no, Cam, let me ask you this really quick because I genuinely want your opinion because you actually know ball.
No.
You don't think?
What does
you
that
don't
mean,
think-
Ryan?
Right, the rest of us are just chop suey.
Insane.
Hey, anybody get the number
No,
played on
you
that
don't
bot?
think Russell Wilson will have what's that called? Bounce back year.
I think you'll have a better season because Sean Payton is better than whatever Civil War sergeant you guys hired last year. But am I
It's frustrating for me, and I'm sure it's frustrating for me as a Broncos fan because every year since Peyton Manning retired, it's man, we got a good defense, we got a bunch of young talent, we got a bunch of young superstars, star players, a bunch of good draft picks. We have all the talent. It's just what's the one position that has killed Denver? Quarterback. Is it that hard to find a quarterback that is sensible?
First off, incredible shout out to Whose Line Is It Anyway for whoever put that in the chat. That's fantastic.
That's my personal.
that's
That's,
actually Congress
that's actually
line.
my personal
So
channel.
great.
It's called Punt Intended, and it's
Yeah.
where everything is made up and the punts don't
Let's
matter.
go at it. That's such a great callback. It's such a great. It's my favorite
that was-
show growing up. Ryan, I don't know, man. Could Russell Wilson bounce
Thanks-
back?
thank
Like
you, Jack. I
obviously, I
appreciate
just
that,
think I don't know.
Well, do you think it was the right decision not to trade Jerry Jeudy or Sutton for a first?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think that was the right decision not to.
With this, and since we don't have Chandler here, do you think that do you think that now the Falcons are the favorite to win the South, or do you still think it's the
Hey,
Panthers?
Philadelphia traded up BT Dubs.
Oh shit!
Philadelphia.
They
Let's
traded
see.
like one
Oh.
spot. Oh shit!
Are they going to take Gonzalez, the corner?
I
That
think
makes
so.
probably what they would
Yeah, I
trade
think
up
so.
for.
Okay.
Dude, I wanted him.
Ooh, they're going to be a problem. Philly's going to be a problem again.
Yeah, Philly will be a problem.
Yeah.
Do you think that it's Panthers or Falcons that's going to be a favorite for the NFC South? I think it could be Falcons.
it's the Panthers by a hair, like by a.
You really
But
think
you
so?
could sell me either way. You could sell me either way. That's the point.
I think the Saints are the favorite.
Oh, you guys don't trust Baker Mayfield in Tampa Bay?
Listen, all I know is we're down here in Florida, and my wife is a massive Bucks fan. So all I know is tickets are going to be cheaper this year, so we're going to be happier.
How did she react when she found out Tom Brady was retiring and then Baker Mayfield was your quarterback?
She actually likes Baker.
What?
I don't mind Baker either.
I don't mind Baker either. I put at least part of the problem of his career thus far on it being just the Browns.
Cleveland.
That's all you need to say is the Browns.
See, and the Cleveland Browns were going to end up ruining Deshaun Watson. That's what's going to end up happening.
No, Deshaun Watson ruined Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I want to be.
Hey, who doesn't want a cheap
very
massage?
clear.
You know what I'm saying? Who doesn't want a cheap massage? I mean, come on now.
I want to be very clear.
Lucas,
60 masseuses.
Yeah. In
equals
that instance,
ruined
Bret
your
Hart
career.
screwed Bret Hart. So let's call that.
Bret Hart screwed Bret Hart for sure.
All he needed to do was only have 59 masseuses. And he
Yeah.
had 9.
Yeah.
He hit that 60 mark, and that was
60
his,
is ridiculous.
That put him over.
Yeah.
Look. Okay. One person accuses you.
This probably will be Christian Gonzalez.
Right.
Even though he brought back Slay, he lost.
3.
Hey,
Christian Gonzalez here.
Well, no.
60 though, or 30.
In the case
30
of Matt,
accuses.
and in the case of punt god Matt Ariza, that was not the case.
Hey, that was a different story. Hey, they got away with it. He got away with
Hey
it.
man,
Though.
it's what Bill Cosby said, man. Bill Cosby.
Here we go.
What the pudding bops and
Take it.
Bill Cosby's the goat. He still is the goat.
No, he's not.
He still is the goat.
okay.
He's the goat of comedy. He's the goat of comedy.
All right.
what?
All right.
Carter,
What?
Tennessee is getting Gonzo.
So wait.
Telling you,
Dude,
The
Oh,
Bears
yeah.
traded back.
Davis?
When did I didn't.
Oh my
Why did the Bears
God.
trade back?
we're getting
The Bears traded
Christian
back one spot.
Gonzalez.
Wait, why did the Bears trade back? They wanted Carter.
That was the rumor.
No, like every Bears beat writer in the world was saying how in love the
Yeah,
Bears
Look, and
were
this is
with
what they
Jalen
put on the
Carter.
screen.
Dude, so they got
That's really
Jordan
not bad,
Davis and
bro.
Jalen Carter. They have teammates. They're teammates again now. in
Who?
Philly.
So who did they get for it?
I haven't seen the comp yet for it. I haven't seen it yet.
That's dumb, man. Like the Bears talking about how they wanted Jalen Carter so bad, he's right there, and you trade him.
All the Bears guy was number 10, and then they got a 4th round pick next year. They didn't get anything else.
That's
So-
dumb.
Wow.
So, I'm actually curious, having the Texan fan in here.
Yep.
Do you think there's at all a change in, like where they project each team to be in the AFC South? Like, because I assume it's probably, you know, Jacksonville number 1, Tennessee number 2, probably Houston number 3, Indianapolis number 4. Yeah, I mean, you could probably switch Houston, Indianapolis, wherever, but
I don't think it changes
That's a
much.
fact.
I think the Jaguars are clearly the best team in the division. I don't even think it's close.
Yeah.
I think
disagree.
Tennessee is clearly the second best team in the division. I don't think it's close. And then I think the Colts and the Texans are going to have a slap fight for 3rd and 4th.
Connor and I had this discussion earlier this morning, and I do think that if Ryan Tannehill starts all 17 games last year, I think Tennessee wins the AFC South in a landslide. I don't think it would have been close. He did
Who
miss
starts
5
all-
games. Ryan
Who?
Tannehill.
Yeah. Okay.
Ryan Tannehill.
Sure.
I think if Ryan Tannehill comes back this year, which I think he gets traded.
That's gonna be a new. That's gonna be like a new PFF that's gonna be a new like spot track way to describe contracts per masseuse. So Lamar Jackson gets like he gets 52 mil. It's gonna be like 4 mil.
It's like instead of per year, it's per masseuse.
per masseuse.
Hey, that's a good way to get paid.
That makes me want to become a
But
masseuse.
I
now.
do think if Ryan Tannehill comes back this year, I do think if Ryan Tannehill comes back this year and he doesn't get traded to Atlanta, which I think he does end up in Atlanta because of what's his the head coach.
Yeah.
I think if he comes back for Tennessee this year, I think that Tennessee is the favorite, in my opinion. Obviously, I am a Titans fan, so I'm a little bit biased there, but I do think that he is the best quarter. I think he's the best quarterback in the division right now.
I disagree, but
I'm
not mad at that take, but I would take Trevor Lawrence ahead of
Trevor Lawrence. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So, and the other reason why I say this, Lucas, and again, like I'm not saying like the Jaguars are going to go like 13-4, and then everybody else is going to be 7-10.
Oh right, it's
That's
probably
not what I
going to be
mean.
like going to be like a 9-8.
What I mean is,
10-7.
if talent was equal between Tennessee and Jacksonville, Peterson's the better coach, and that's where the edge comes from. They have a better staff than Tennessee does.
Ooh,
I disagree.
That's fair.
You think?
Again,
You
like,
think?
you know,
what's his
I
name is a
think
good
my
coach?
team won 2 games last year. Like I don't know.
I got you. I disagree. I disagree only because Peterson, outside of last year making it to the playoffs, and then 2 years with Philadelphia. Obviously, he is a Super Bowl winning coach, so can't take that away from him.
Sure.
But I don't think he has the production that Mike Vrabel has had in the time that he has spent with Tennessee. Other than that one Super Bowl year.
Yeah.
Also, can we talk about really quick that the Eagles are trying to become Georgia by drafting every single Georgia player they can?
It's
not a bad way to go
not
for
a bad
that.
idea. It's not a bad idea at all.
If he goes to Georgia, all right, come on.
Stetson Bennett's next. They're going to
I
draft him
unfortunately already
instead.
know. I was scrolling through Twitter trying to find the trade details, and unfortunately, Dov, or whatever the frick his name is, already ruined the pick. Because him and Ari just love ruining the picks, which is why
I hate sports insiders are the worst invention ever. I hate all of them at every sport across every level.
Not when you're a Laker fan and you're trying to figure out what we're doing in free agency or trades.
No, like when they break free agency stuff, that's fine. But draft nights and all that kind of stuff, like they're just annoying,
that's
and they
annoying.
ruin everything. They ruin.
Yeah,
the
and when I think there's some that do like scores of games too.
Yeah.
And they're like super early. Like there's some like the Oregon, for instance, the Oregon baseball team.
Yeah.
They're super late on their posts. And like a lot of the XFL teams, they're super late on their posts, so people can actually watch the game before they post about a touchdown or a home run, whatever.
That's fair.
But there's some where they're like 2 minutes early, and I'm like, God damn it! I'm watching like Red Zone.
Yeah.
And I already know that the Titans scored, and then I got to wait 10 minutes because they don't like to show the Titans on Red Zone. So
that's fair.
It drives me crazy.
Can we also talk about just how bad like NFL, like NBA League Pass and NFL Sunday Ticket are?
I'll wait
for a minute.
You might be happy with this pick.
Yes, I am. Somebody.
Will Levis.
I haven't seen it yet. Imagine.
To the Bears after they said that Justin Fields was their guy.
Oh no!
I will die on the Fields Hill. I just know I'm going to.
Dude, that was the second best tackle. We're going Christian Gonzalez.
right.
100%.
Yeah.
Christian Gonzalez is the next best player on the big.
They don't
board.
take
We're going
Gonzalez.
Christian
If they don't take Gonzalez, who would they take? Do they need
Smith and Jigba.
Jackson Smith?
Darnell Wright.
Or Jalen Hyatt.
Darnell
No,
Wright.
that's no.
Hyatt slipped. Hyatt's gonna be a
Hyatt is
second
not
rounder.
even a first round pick anymore.
Why do you think that?
He ran a slow 40.
He ran a slow 40.
So
and what I've also-
didn't they
what I've
all
also
run
heard
a
is
slow
that-
40? I don't
They
even
did,
think
but
Jason
here's
ran it.
the
and
thing.
What I've also
Here's the
heard is
thing.
that Hyatt has no tree. He's just a
Well,
straight go receiver. That's all I've heard.
What do we need?
So
That.
the knock on every Tennessee wide receiver that's going to come into the league while Heupel is here is going to be the tree argument, which is hilarious because since Heupel took over at UCF, every offseason NFL coaches call him to ask him questions about his offense and how he runs it and what he looks
Jack,
for.
I'd totally be willing to pay $20 per game, or maybe like package, like pay $20.
Disregard this for a second. I want to stay on this. I want to stay on this Tennessee thing. So I do agree with that. But when you look at the Tennessee Titans, they have zero speed.
Yeah.
And obviously, they say he ran a slow 40, whatever. But when I watched him play against Alabama, he was running past all of them.
He's next man fast.
Yeah, he's football fast.
Yeah.
Put pads on him and he's running past.
He's game speed fast.
Yeah.
Not like practice or.
We already made our pick. We're going Will Levis, dude. We're going Will Levis.
I want to say one of the things that happened one of the things that helped Darnell a lot in coming into this draft is, one, he had a really good senior year and he showed well at the Underwear Olympics, but two, the biggest thing was Will Anderson came out and said he was the best offensive tackle he played against.
Yeah.
Who was Darnell Wright?
Darnell Wright, and that was a big bump for him.
Which is weird because you guys didn't do anything offensively against them.
No,
Alabama.
Guys, don't say.
I meant Georgia. My bad.
Yeah,
don't even make a reaction.
I'm not gonna say a word.
Nobody say anything.
You need me to turn my camera off just to be safe and go.
Dude, if it's Will Levis.
Okay, Lucas, if it's Will
I got a
Levis,
12 gauge.
he's the next Ryan Tannehill.
No, he's not. He's not that good.
Right.
Ryan
Hey,
Tannehill.
I will admit,
Levis's best season was 2,800 yards,
on the Will
13
Levis hype
touchdowns, and
train
11
last year.
interceptions.
I will die on that.
Josh,
hill.
I want to be on the Will Levis train. I
You're
do, but
gonna
it
be fine.
scares me.
Dude,
it scares me.
Just so you
Levis's-
know, Cam.
Levis's
Just so you know,
best
Cam.
season.
Josh
was
is a Kentucky fan, so that's why Josh is
That's
so.
fine.
I mean,
Levis's best year was 2,800 passing yards, 14 touchdowns, and 11 interceptions. That was his peak season in college. And he's going to be a #1 draft pick because he looks cool without a shirt on. And because he can throw the ball 50 yards. Like, woohoo. Like, that's awesome, dude. He is not a good quarterback.
Well, Anthony
I will
Richardson.
argue. I
Anthony
will
Richardson
argue.
went number
It's
4
the
because he hit the roof.
Here's the thing, though.
He's got
Here's
a
the
cute
thing, though.
arm. Like, that's nice. But he's
Here's the
not
thing,
a good,
though, Cam.
He bombed every test he took on the whiteboard. He bombed. Everybody
Wow.
said that.
I will argue that Kentucky is not a football school.
He also
It's not
didn't
like
have a
they're
lot of
bringing
help
in-
either.
Hey, it's not like they're
Lucas,
bringing in these
Lucas.
crazy. Don't say
Yeah.
a fucking word.
No,
I
but
will leave this
but,
right
but
now.
I argue. I push back on that, Lucas, because if you're going to be
He's left.
so no, so I know he
No,
just
he got-
left, but
he got
but I push
taken.
back on that because if you're a quarterback that's going to go in the top 15 in the draft, you have to be able to make people around you better, and Levis never did that.
Fantastic.
Levis never made people around him better while he was at Kentucky.
See,
And
my
you have
thing-
to be able to do that if you're
I
a
agree.
first round
I
quarterback.
Will Levis
disagree.
is massively overrated.
I disagree.
He's
I
100%
thought
overrated.
I will die on this hill. Last year, I was on the Will Levis hype train. I thought he was going to win the Heisman Trophy. I thought Kentucky was going to win the
Yeah,
East.
I was
I-
never on that one.
How? In what world did you get that train? Doesn't exist.
You
How'd you
thought
find that
Kentucky
ticket?
was going to beat Georgia?
Because I didn't think they were going to beat Georgia, but I thought they'd win the East because I
Oh,
thought
Lucas
Tennessee and
fully
Georgia would
left.
beat up on each other.
Lucas fully left.
Yeah, I know. He'll come
Oh, he
back.
just
You
left.
thought Georgia was going to
Oh,
lose 2 games
he
so
knows who it
Kentucky
was
could win the
then.
East?
I didn't think Stetson Bennett was that guy. I didn't think that he was.
I just don't-
And also, they lost all their best players on defense. So I'm thinking, oh, they're going to regress.
Did you?
because that's
Hold
normal.
on.
You're-
Hold on. Pump,
Jack,
pump the brakes, Ryan.
Darnell Wright went to the Bears.
Kentucky didn't have an offensive line.
So I don't know.
He didn't have an
yeah,
offensive
sorry,
line.
Jack, he's not there for the Patriots.
Who didn't have an offense?
Will Levis.
It was a
Kentucky didn't have an
run-first
offensive line
team.
last year.
It was a run-first offense.
No,
Here-
we
And they didn't
no,
have
just-
they didn't
we
have their
lost-
best running
we
back
lost-
for the first 5
We
games.
lost 3 of our starting offensive line.
I came up with
Well, the
Levis's
season
best
started.
comp, and it's going to make every Kentucky fan mad. It just is, but I can't get around it.
Tim
Fat-
Couch.
Levis's best comp is Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
Here's why. Great talent, right? You just raw talent. He's got it.
Josh's face.
Follow me.
Josh
Follow
is
me
just
on this.
incredulous right now.
No, follow me on this. Listen,
No, we never
natural-
actually got your thought on Tyree. Did you even really talk about the Tyree? I just realized. You've been
No,
very-
I like it. I'm not mad at it. I would have preferred to get Christian Gonzalez, but
You've
you
been
know.
very quiet. I just realized that. I'm sorry. We haven't been.
Really
no,
quick,
it's
as
cool.
we wait on Lucas to get, I'm gonna add our next guest here.
Wait,
my
I
buddy
gotta finish
TJ.
my point.
No.
we will.
Cam's got to finish. Cam's got to
Okay,
finish.
go ahead, Cam.
Talent out the wazoo. Natural talent, absolutely. But he never shows up for big games, and you can't count on him. Levis missed the bowl game. He missed the Senior Bowl. He didn't show up for Georgia. He dang sure didn't show up for Tennessee. He doesn't show up in big games either on the field or he just sits
What
them
about
out
that
and
Ole
misses.
Miss game? He showed up
Really?
for that Ole Miss game.
Miss?
Is that the big game?
Ole Miss
Ole
was a
Miss?
top 10 team at the time.
Okay, so we're going to
There's a
negate
reason why he
like the
got real
7
quiet,
other games
Ryan.
that he didn't show up to. He
Ryan,
didn't even
I'm
come
putting
to the
in.
bowl
I'm
game.
putting in the
Sorry.
pick.
Yeah, he didn't go to the
Okay.
bowl game. I'm
He
upset
didn't go to
about
the
that.
bowl game, and then he came to Tennessee under the lights when he was supposed to be this big top 10 guy and threw for 98 yards and 75 picks.
Now, now I will
All right,
say
This
this.
Will
here's
Levis
the pick.
Is he walking out now? Here we go.
Ooh. Okay. I think that's actually a good pick. I think that's actually a really good pick.
I don't like it.
Hey, they got some people
Why
thought that
didn't
guy
you
was the
like
best
it?
offensive lineman in the draft. So
Why don't you like it?
They thought Skoronski was the best.
yeah,
pick?
some people
I've
did.
heard that too.
A lot of people had him as their number one.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Well, I'm being.
coming
I
back.
don't like it because it's not Will Levis.
Oh, here it is.
There he is. Give me that
Do you have a
Peter.
crisis there, buddy?
Give me that Peter McKnight.
I'm okay with that pick.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
okay
are.
with that.
Was offensive line really a big need for you guys?
Well, so if you listen,
They lost Taylor Lewan.
we don't have Lewan, Nate Davis. We don't have Ben Jones. 3 of our starters from last year. I think we're only returning. I think we're only returning 2 that really even played at all last year. Yeah, we need it. We needed it.
Okay.
It's boring. It's a boring pick.
So
It
who's
what it
next? Is it
but we needed it.
who's next?
Lions.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it's the Lions.
So who do we think the Lions take here?
Christian
A
Gonzalez.
receiver?
Christian
Did they-
Gonzalez.
Did they take a? Oh, they moved back, or did they take a?
They didn't draft anybody yet.
They moved back from 6 to 12.
Oh man, so and they'll still be able to take Christian Gonzalez here. That works out for them.
Yeah.
They also have 18 as well, so they could take a wide
Right.
receiver at 18. They could take somebody.
Jackson Smith.
I don't know
moved
why,
it.
but I have a weird feeling they're going to take Quentin Johnson at 18.
Why?
I don't like Quentin Johnson.
Tight end.
I do.
Wait, does Green Bay take
Johnson.
Levis to replace Rodgers?
No, they already have Love.
No.
I didn't even think about it.
No.
Really?
No, you
Jordan
forget-
Love.
Yeah.
Come
no,
on,
Jordan
Connor.
Love's
They
gonna get-
might take Levis, dude.
Do they take
might.
Levis to fight with Love for the
No.
new QB1?
Really quick, Connor.
It's
Where
like
is Luke?
Rodgers takes
Where's
a wide
Luke?
receiver. Where's Lucas or where's Luke?
No, Luke, we need him.
He's not. He said he couldn't do it. He said it.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
I would
sorry.
love.
I'm
I would
sorry.
love nothing more than the Packers to take a wide receiver after they get rid of Rodgers.
I think it would be
No,
hilarious if they take Will Levis.
No fucking way. Okay. Tom Pelissero ruined it for me, but there's no way this is a 12th pick.
I saw that too.
There's
It was
zero
already
chance.
ruined for me by Dove. It can't be because they already have someone who's really good. I don't
Hang
understand
on.
why they would do this pick, and they just
Okay.
signed
All
somebody.
right, really quick.
This pick makes
Wow.
Really quick.
Why?
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Guys. I got
Niners.
next
Sorry, we
guest.
can't
I'm gonna
hear you,
introduce
man.
him while we're in
Wait,
this.
is Niners muted? Oh my God!
Ooh.
Look, it's Jahmyr Gibbs. What?
Wow.
Why?
Wait,
Why?
Gibbs.
I don't like this at all.
What?
Why?
When did Gibbs become a
All right.
top running back like that?
Oh, we've got a lot of people. Do we have a different way of setting this
All
up?
right.
Or
Hey,
So,
if you guys need to kick me off, now kick me
hold
off
on.
for sure. Like I
No, you're good.
don't mind.
Where's Connor?
Hi, Connor.
I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. So,
Why?
as I introduced our next guest, TJ, he's the My Coke account owner over at SSN Lakers and also runs the SSN 49ers page. TJ, are you there?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yes,
What's going on, man?
Hi, Jack.
Yeah, my bad if the audio's kind of whack. I'm kind of have a 3-hour drive right now, but I'm following along with you guys.
Oh, you're good, man. So what have you thought about the draft so far? I don't know if you've heard the picks so far. What do you think about the draft so far?
I mean, props to the Texans. D'Amico Ryans is killing it right now. I mean, nobody saw that come in. I thought the Eagles trading up for Jalen Carter was good as well. I don't know what the Lions are doing.
Why would they take? Yeah.
And I don't know what the Raiders are doing either. I didn't like that pick either.
Tyree Wilson.
Unless they see Gibbs as a gadget guy, I don't know why they take them there.
Especially, don't they still have DeAndre Swift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they might trade him now that I think about it. Isn't Jamal Williams gone now?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, so actually that makes no sense. I don't know what they're doing.
This has to be Levis, right?
No, they already have Jordan Love. They're not going to take QB.
Dude,
It would be
Jordan
hilarious,
Love
though.
is
Hold on,
the
hold on.
trash can in
Hold
my
on.
bathroom.
It is also Green Bay, and they don't make any sense when they're drafting.
Wait, what does your wife think, Josh? What does she think?
I hope she's asleep. It's Green Bay. They're pigs.
Is anyone
How would
surprised
she
that a
feel?
receiver hasn't gone yet?
How would she feel if they took Will Levis?
What happened with Swift? Like, why would they take Gibbs unless something's up with Swift?
Well,
why would you take Gibbs?
Well, here. The Lions were really successful last year with the running back combo of Jamal Williams and DeAndre Swift. So maybe they're just trying to replace Jamal Williams' production and have another good year of a 1-2 punch at running back. That's the only real thing. Or like what Cam said, maybe they view Gibbs as a gadget guy.
It's okay though, because first round running backs have a great history, so nobody needs to worry about anything.
Dude,
Everything is fine.
I told them in our mock draft stream when we were going over it that you never pick. It's just you just know you don't pick a running back in the first round. You don't.
Jordan Love is why they might take Levis.
CJ, what do you think about the pick of the Lions taking Jahmyr Gibbs here? And what do you think the Packers will do with this pick?
I think the Packers are going to go receiver. The 1 year Aaron Rodgers isn't there. They're going to go receiver.
Wait, what?
No, they are.
Imagine.
They don't like to get him out, so
Go ahead.
So do it now.
What do you think about the Lions?
I said they didn't never got Aaron Rodgers. How Lions pick? I didn't understand that pick. They could have gone defense. They could have done a lot of things. And I mean, if they wanted to get Gibbs, they could have done that in the second or third round and get a player just like him. But I mean, hey, Dan Campbell knows better than us, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he sure does.
Oh my God! Wow. This Packers Tom Grossi is reacting. He's not going to be happy. He wants JSN. It's not JSN.
Well, Connor.
I'm not.
Stop reading Twitter. I swear to
I just
God.
had to say.
Give me that Peter,
my
baby.
I need a better soundboard. I need a better soundboard. I need to be able to record stuff like that.
That is hilarious. Oh man.
Shit. You know, it could have been worse.
Could it have been though?
Levis is gonna be like Malik Willis was last year.
He's going to go in like the third round or something.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
We better trade up into the first round. I'm happy because like we desperately needed an offensive lineman. However, that's boring as hell. I hate taking an offensive lineman in the first round of the draft. It's so boring.
Did you want Levis?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
I wanted this big hunk right here. This big Peter.
This big Peter.
There's no way that guy got picked in the first round. Connor, you're muted. You're muted.
Still muted.
Oh, you're watching. You're watching the podcast.
Oh.
That guy really got picked in the first?
Don't tell me who was it. What?
I can't believe that. So they were hyping up this guy a lot because of his physical abilities. But he didn't even start.
Yeah.
I have a weird feeling the Texans are going to move back into the first round for a third pick.
He is not their best defensive player. He is not. Who's that one safety? Number 30.
For Iowa?
Yeah, that guy was nuts.
Whoa.
Sorry, I muted myself because I wanted to hear Tom's reaction.
Yo, this is really quick.
He was just whelmed. He was just
This
whelmed.
is my MVP, Lucas.
Whelmed.
Yeah, he just said he was whelmed.
The bathrooms. Let's go.
Bathrooms. That's crazy.
So Lions. Who did they take? They took.
The Pittsburgh traded up.
Pittsburgh traded up?
Yeah, with New England.
Uh-oh.
They're on the clock. Will Levis.
For Kenny, and they have Kenny Pickett too. That's crazy.
Who did the Lions take? Who did they take? Oh, right. Wait. Jahmyr Gibbs. And number 13.
Yeah.
Packers. Don't know why it didn't say it before. Packers took Lucas.
So basically, the Packers traded Aaron Rodgers for Luke Van Ness.
Great trade.
Pretty much.
Great trade.
So now
Great
you say it's the Steelers?
Yeah,
I honestly think the Packers should have taken Michael Mayer because they don't have a tight end.
Tonyan is good.
They don't have him. Remember, he's with the Bears.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. We went over this last time.
Lucas.
Yep.
Oh man. Man, I'm so excited. My girl's bringing me some nacho fries. This shit's gonna be.
Wait, I feel like they would go. I feel like once they saw that. Check the meme strikes again. So they get 17 and 120 is what the New England gets for the trade down.
Josh, is this Gonzalez?
This might be Gonzalez.
You guys don't have the
Dude,
corners.
if you got Gonzalez, dude, he falls right into your freaking lap.
Yes, he does.
Because I don't want you guys to be
You
good.
better take him.
Or could it be offensive
Dude,
tackle?
if they don't.
Could it be
So before
who's even available at tackle now? Or like offensive line?
Roderick Jones.
So Ryan, do you still have DraftKings?
I do.
All right, I want you to look up the odds for the Jets to make the Super Bowl.
How do you even do that? I've never.
You can do like a futures. Yeah, you go to futures. So I placed a futures bet on the 49ers playing the Jets in the Super Bowl.
You're fucking smoking crap.
I did it back like 2 months ago. And I just want to see what the odds are now because I put $5 on it. The win, if I win, it's like $225 or something like that. So I want to see what their actual odds are now. That
so where do I go?
Rodgers is actually
Futures?
there.
Where's that at?
Man, if only we had Luke. Because look at what Luke tweeted out.
You Brian, you worth this fucking.
Remember how I made that video about him reacting to it, where it was just the sad music? We could have done the same thing with him this year.
Yes.
Cam, what's the reaction from the sidelines Packers account? Is he like that pick?
He was okay with it.
Let me look.
Yeah,
Give me 1 second.
I wonder. It could be Broderick Jones. Meanwhile, Tree is hoping it's your name. Tree, who's a Steelers fan, hope it's the Broderick Jones.
Yeah, Lucas, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
I don't
I'm
want
on
to
NFL right now.
I don't want to re-download it. I'll go back into my rabbit hole of losing all my money.
The sidelines.
Wait, you don't have it downloaded? Oh, go ahead.
No.
No, you're fine. I was gonna say the sidelines Packers account retweeted something 3 days ago. So there you go.
Okay.
What happened to TJ? We lost him.
Yeah, he's going through the hills of California. So
Gotcha.
Those will get you.
So I think
Never
the
been
smoke
there.
and mirrors thing was right because as soon as Houston drafted Stroud, they put out this thing that said it was always him. So I
It
think
was
that's
always
that,
him.
I think
CJ
that smoke and
Stroud,
mirrors
no
thing
matter
is real.
what.
I think
It
it
was
was,
always gonna
well,
be.
I think
No,
I take that
CJ
to
Stroud.
mean I take that to mean they always knew Bryce was going one, so it was always going to be
Hey,
Stroud.
there you go.
All right, here comes the pick.
Hey. I'm doing my best not to react. It's not very hard. to not
Did you already
react.
see it? It's,
Yeah, I saw it.
It's boring.
Yeah.
But it's what they needed.
Okay, it's what they needed.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing for us. It's what we
They
needed,
didn't
but
have
it's
to move up
boring.
for this guy.
So what you need
No,
here.
So
But I
All right.
also think the
You
Jets
good?
may have taken him.
Maybe,
Can we say
yeah.
something about it now? Ryan, did you see it yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's
You wanna see it?
Kind of meh.
I think
I'll put it in
the
there.
Alright.
Jets could have taken that. So
All
I
right.
think moving up might have been a good move.
I don't. Yeah, absolutely
So-
it was. Real question. Why is nobody taking Christian Gonzalez yet?
Yeah, why is he?
I can
falling?
tell you
What's
why.
going on?
I'll tell you why.
Does he not shower?
It's the Kyle.
No.
It's the Kyle Hamilton effect. Nobody thinks
It's-
corners or safeties are worth anything.
No, the reason being
Well,
is
Witherspoon went.
because Witherspoon went
Here's
because
the Jets.
He's better.
Gangrene on the clock.
I wouldn't say he's necessarily better, but
What
the
if the
difference
Jets
is, and this is something I spoke about earlier with the quarterbacks and stuff, is that Christian Gonzalez really only has one good year of film, right? So because he was at Colorado before, and he was okay. He wasn't anything too special, and then he came to Oregon and he had a breakout year. So like Witherspoon had I think he played 4 years. I think he played all 4 years. So he had 4 years of film of him playing very well.
Well, Witherspoon
And
was a
so-
guy whose name also
I mean,
kind
it kind of makes sense.
I didn't hear about him until this year either. Witherspoon.
Sorry,
I
but
knew
can you
about him.
imagine if the Jets take a quarterback right here?
They take Will
Wait,
Levis.
they'll take Will Levis.
No, they're
Oh,
gonna take Jackson
no.
Smith and Jigba. Watch. They take
Wait,
Jackson Smith and
wait.
Jigba.
So wait, where does Zach Wilson fall in all this? Does he get?
Dude, could
Traded?
you imagine JSN and Garrett Wilson ends up
Yeah,
together?
they'll keep Wilson because Rodgers isn't going to stay there for more than 2 years at most,
See, I
probably.
don't know. Like, is it just me? I think Zach Wilson could be a good quarterback. I just don't think the Jets, because the Jets don't have a good track record of
It's the
developing
Jet-
quarterbacks
it's
in
like
general.
it's like the Browns. It's the same thing. They
Like, I think Zach Wilson's really freaking talented, and I thought he was one of the best cornerbacks in his draft, but I don't know.
So what I'm seeing is that Lucas Van Ness is the highest drafted player of all time to never start a game in college football.
He never started?
No. He didn't even start at Iowa.
That's nasty work.
The first
Tom
round.
Grassi's got to be fucking pissed.
he didn't mind it. At least that was his reaction.
He has the intangibles, but like I said before, they're treating it like this is basketball.
Oh, we
This
lost
is
him.
not
We
basketball, man.
lost our boy.
No, now we've lost everybody. We lost Cam. Unless he did.
Oh,
He
no.
didn't say goodbye, did he?
No.
No, he would just do
What the hell is up with my Wi-Fi? My Wi-Fi is like all sucky right now.
That's no
Oh,
way to
there he-
leave.
Oh, I guess he might have had to leave. He
The-
had a child. We working on dragging him on.
I guess sorry we didn't get to say goodbye to you,
no, I'm
Cam, but
sorry.
we
I'm
appreciate,
sorry,
we
Jack.
appreciate him being on.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
he
sorry.
said he messaged me randomly lost power at the house trying to come back on.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
So
no.
Jack, you're wrong about that. That's Cleveland.
Yeah, because
That's
people like to
Cleveland.
people like to disrespect Mark Sanchez, but let's not forget that he went to 3 straight AFC championships.
Two.
2 straight. Still,
But he,
I'm sorry.
regardless,
I'm sorry.
he was
You lose-
carried by
you
a
lose
good
all
defense and a
accomplishments
very
when all
strong
of it
running game.
overshadowed by the butt fumble.
dude. But I mean, a lot. You can't.
Mark
I don't
Sanchez
know.
is how you say Tony Romo in Spanish.
That's funny.
Oh, that was good. That was a good one. That was good.
As bad as Tony Romo was on the football field, he's still my GOAT because
he's a killer game
because
because
he had a clause. No, it's because he had a clause in his marriage with Jessica Simpson that she couldn't weigh over 140 pounds.
Wow.
And for every pound she went over, she owed him like $250,000.
So basically, he's an asshole. Is basically what he is. Lucas, let me tell you right now. Lucas, let me ask you this right now. If you were to go print that contract out right now and go bring it to your fiance, what would she do?
Leave.
She'd probably laugh because she knows it isn't real.
She broke up with you over the freaking the Moorhead joke, didn't she?
Yeah, but I put a baby in her, so it kind of like
he won the argument there.
He won the argument.
There wasn't much she could do at that point, and there's not much she could do now.
I trapped you, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
I know, I can't say that.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Who do the Jets take here? Who do they really need?
I've been trying to.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry for the young guys. They're looking for
The Jets
tackle.
should take Christian Gonzalez.
Safeties.
I'm gonna tell you right now that the Titans are not going to trade up.
Then I can trade back in.
They already started their press conference.
Oh
Okay.
God.
What?
Oh God, I think I know where Levis is going.
What? Washington?
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't think about Washington.
didn't even think about the Commanders. You're right.
Well, I thought they were all high on the guy from North Carolina.
Who's the guy from North
Sam
Carolina?
Howell? Sam Howell, because Howell played at the end of the year. Yeah.
Maybe.
Sam Howell and Will Levis are basically the same guy. Sam Howell's a little bit better. Let's just say they're both white, and they're from the South.
No, Levis is not from the South.
Oh, he's not? Where's he from?
No, Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah, I forget he went to Penn State.
Oh, that's why he can't.
Massive two shits.
That's two shits. All those mass holes up there.
So Jets, yeah, Christian Gonzalez. Nah, I don't think they would take Gonzalez.
Kalijah Kancey.
Maybe. Well, Pick is in.
Well, yeah, Pick is in. Their time ran out.
Oh,
They
it did.
took him all the way.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Think about this. What if New England takes Will Levis?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
You had Bailey Zappi, Mac Jones, and Will Levis.
They're all the
playing
same
white
guy.
quarterbacks.
They're literally all the
Oh
same
my
guy.
All the same dude.
If that happens, can we call Bill
Never seen them
Belichick
in the same room
racist?
at the same time.
If he has an all-white quarterback room?
It's all the same.
Nope, you can't. You can't. Hey, man, he gave Cam Newton a chance. Just saying.
Hold on, Kaepernick's
It's like
still not playing in the league.
it's like when a guy tries not to be racist by saying, "Hey, I have that one black friend." You know, like
He also had
like,
Jacoby Brissett too, though.
Oh, Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah.
oh yeah, that is true. He did, but
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
to be fair,
It's like-
Brissett was behind porn star Jimmy and Tom.
It's like Bill Belichick is trying to find the next Tom Brady, and he's just drafting every single white quarterback that he can.
Yeah, but he needs to pick him in the first round. That's what
He
he
missed
should
out on Brock Purdy.
Wow.
That's a good point. That is a good point, actually. And there we go. The Orioles won. Came back from a 3-0 deficit. Let's go.
Oh, good job.
Woo! Beat the shitty the Tigers. The Tigers are like are 8-1 against non-AL East teams. And they've
What?
only won
Hold
like
on.
one.
Hold on.
Wait, who is that?
Yeah, who are the Tigers?
Detroit.
Detroit? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Not that. Who did the Jets just pick? I don't even know who this guy is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, You don't know who this guy is?
Yeah,
I don't know who
this
this guy is either.
So Bill Belichick,
That's
he
not
went to
okay.
Annapolis High School, which is I grew up just
Annapolis?
north of Annapolis, and he was involved in the Naval Academy a lot. So
Protects him from such accusation.
oh, this is the Jets fan. I forgot about this. This guy is a Make-A-Wish kid, and he's gonna announce the Jets pick.
Bro, I want to be a Make-A-Wish kid.
I wish I could be a Make-A-Wish kid too.
Maybe I do.
I'm gonna mute you guys so I can listen to this.
Oh, so we're getting muted. Okay.
Oh, so we're the problem,
Yeah, we're the problem.
right?
You and me, Phil. Shit.
I want to enjoy this, so I'm gonna mute you guys.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, I feel bad for this kid. His favorite team is the Jets.
There's gonna be so many memes about that.
Oh man,
it's gonna be so bad.
My favorite reaction still is when the Ravens had a kid do this, and he literally went yes before he even finished. He read the card like in his head. He's like went yes, and it was Marlon Humphrey, I think.
I'm glad he's happy about it.
I'd be like, and shout out my Instagram at Lucas McKnight.
Well.
Oh, this kid brought the energy.
Yes, Jets.
Wow.
See,
Okay.
I don't remember this guy.
That's a weird ass pick.
That's
That is
a
a weird
surprise.
pick.
That's a strange.
That is a surprise.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. That was not
Even
a
your
name
dad
I've
was surprised.
seen a
Lucas.
lot as
I don't want Levis to go to
McDonald the fourth.
Washington.
You know
Now,
McDonald the
now we have
fourth.
16. We have the commies. I'm just going to put commies.
Washington doesn't. The commies.
Don't
Washington
put
doesn't have a
commies.
quarterback.
You can't put him as the commies.
Yeah, put them as the commies. You'll see it. You'll see on the scroll. I put it as commies.
No.
Washington.
Commanders,
Bro,
you're calling them the commies.
What if? Wait, actually, think about it this way. What if
Commanders is pretty
Detroit?
long of a freaking name.
What if, guys? What if Detroit
Commies aren't
takes?
even a shorthand for
What
Commander.
if, guys? Listen. What if Detroit takes Will Levis?
Dude, Detroit could still take Christian Gonzalez.
I think they probably could because I don't see.
That was their plan.
Wait,
Their plan the
could
whole time.
Gonzalez get all the way to Baltimore at 22.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Damn.
Oh, they took Will McDonald because he can do a backflip and dunk a basketball. He is 30 pounds lighter and 2 inches shorter than Lucas Van Ness and runs a 0.2 second slower 40-yard dash.
That's not good.
Sometimes, sometimes white boys got that speed,
Am I the only
happens.
person that doesn't think that 40-yard dashes are the end-all be-all?
Yes.
Right, okay.
40-yard dash is the only thing that matters, dude. That's why Chris Johnson was so good.
I'm pretty sure nobody picked this guy to go right here.
I don't think I think I saw him like a late first rounder. but
So
not-
my buddy, Connor, my buddy just texted me. He said he thinks the Ravens are a lock to get DeAndre Hopkins for the number 22 pick.
I feel like that's a little too much. I mean,
Yeah, that's right, big.
That's what I said.
They did.
I think he's a second rounder.
Yeah, I mean, I think they also traded. I mean, they got a first round pick for Hollywood Brown last year, which is that'd be hilariously ironic though if they did that. they trade Hollywood Brown to them for a first round pick, and then they trade their.
How
first
are
round
they
pick.
going to afford him?
Well, I think the cap space with Lamar's. I haven't seen the proper details yet of what like Lamar's cap hit is this year. So I think with the new deal now, so maybe his cap space will be lower. Because think about it, the original cap hit was $32 million for the tag. Now it's gonna be probably less than that. So whatever difference there will be is the extra cap space they're gonna have to sign both anyone they only have 5 draft picks, so it's gonna be a small draft class, obviously, for price. But they'll probably be able to sign some other guys. I guarantee you there's gonna be some more signings they're gonna have after the draft, because that's what the Ravens kind of do is they'll get like, you know, they'll do some late signings leading up to training camp and stuff. So we'll see.
Not paying for Calais helps too.
Huh?
Not paying for Calais Campbell anymore helps a lot too, because he was expensive as fuck.
Plus, I mean, maybe not this year, but I think next year the Ravens are going to probably also restructure some contracts. Marlon Humphrey, Ronnie Stanley, who else is there? Maybe Mark Andrews and maybe Marcus Williams. Those 3 of those 4 could be restructured. They're gonna now give them like over $100 million in cap space next year. They already have like 70 plus next year, according to Spot Track. So, so yeah, let me put this in here because I forgot to put it in there. Or no, commies still haven't picked. We're waiting for their pick.
Hey, Connor.
Also, what the hell are the Commanders thinking not picking up?
Stop, Connor. I'm gonna let you know that from now on, I'm going to call them the Washington Communists because of what you've done here today.
There you go.
They are. You should have been the Red Wolves.
My neighbor is he's a Washington fan, and he really wanted Red Wolves because he thought it would have been.
They could still sing the song.
It would have been Red Wolves would have been badass, honestly.
They could.
And go, "Ow!"
If they could, if they were the Red Wolves, they could still sing that stupid song, because it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still works.
So
not only dude, they doubled down. They picked a terrible name as the Commanders, and then their
jerseys.
Their mascot.
Do they even have a mascot?
Their mascot? Yes, their mascot is it's like Commander Piggy or some shit like that.
Oh right. Oh my
God.
It's a fucking pig.
The Red Wolves.
But yeah. It'll be interesting to see why us. I can't imagine or think of why Washington wouldn't pick up Chase Young's 5th-year option.
I don't know why either.
Apparently,
that injury's bad.
Apparently, both him and Sweat are available. Supposedly. Here we go. Here's the pick.
Okay.
Wow, what is going on?
It's a wild.
That's a good pick, dude. That's a good pick.
Oh, okay.
I do think Christian Gonzalez is a better pick.
Yeah.
But Emmanuel Forbes, to be fair, Emmanuel Forbes is extremely talented. Week 0 corner of the year, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I kept seeing Forbes as like a late first, early second though on most mocks. That's what
he's just very long. He has a crazy wingspan. He's a little skinny.
Oh yeah,
but he also
in the video I can see that.
Also, as we watch Will Levis throw a pick 6 to Emmanuel Forbes.
Oh my God! Look at what Luke did to his headset. He literally threw it against a wall and broke them, and he had to.
Oh my God!
And he ordered new ones. He had to order new ones after they took Van Ness. Oh man.
Hey, Emmanuel Forbes, most pick 6s in college football history.
Wow.
My stream. Oh man, I just told him, man. Now I wish he was on our stream. Oh man.
So what? It has to be the one season by Christian Gonzalez.
Maybe
it has to be.
At this rate, Tampa.
I genuinely think Christian Gonzalez is the most talented corner in this draft. I truly believe that.
I think he could fall. I think unless Detroit takes him here. Wait, because who did Detroit take? Maybe they could take him here at 18. I think if he could potentially, Gonzalez could fall away to the Ravens potentially, because I think they're going to go corner Ravens. Okay, Patriots pick is in. Ryan's gone. Josh is gone.
I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed Emmanuel Forbes going to
Week 0 corner of the year.
Yes,
Emmanuel Forbes.
sir.
Okay, here's the Patriots. Jack, pay attention. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, he's happy.
That's it.
What the fuck are you doing, Ryan?
There it
it's
is.
Gonzalez.
Lonzo.
Ryan, what the fuck are you doing? What is all that sound?
That's a great pick for the Patriots, man.
I'm getting food. Hold on.
Plus having Jones
Yeah. I didn't want Christian Gonzalez to go to New England, though.
Yeah, bringing back Jones as well. Not John. Is it Jonathan Jones? Yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan Jones. I didn't really want him to go to New England. But it's a good spot for him because he's got, like you said, a good corner on the other side. Somebody to coach him up a little bit, teach him some things.
Well.
Good for Gonzo, man.
Yep. There he goes.
So my buddy is a recruiting intern for the Oregon Ducks, and he said that Christian Gonzalez is one of the nicest people he's ever met.
Excellent. I don't know how we jump off from that.
So basically, he's
Glad he's a nice guy.
He's the opposite of Kayvon Thibodeau.
Hey, Kayvon Thibodeau is nice. He just doesn't like Alabama.
Jack, real quick. I'm asking this to Jack.
He doesn't like Daniel Jones, or not Daniel Jones,
Jack,
but that guy.
Who finishes last in that division now, though, Jack? Are the Patriots still going to finish last, or is it still going to be somehow the Jets in the AL East? Because the
Jets are going to win the division for one because the Buffalo Bills are not good. Not good. They're going to fall apart.
You have to be the only person on planet Earth that thinks
You're about
that.
the only person who probably thinks that.
The Buffalo Bills.
That's not just the other team. That's not just any of the other teams that just says that just to piss off Bills fans.
The Buffalo Bills haven't been different since the 90s. They're the same fucking team. They get some quarterback that makes them okay, and then they still lose every single.
You know what's
playoff
crazy
game
though,
that they
Lucas?
play. They're
You know
not
what's crazy,
good.
guys? Think about this though.
Oh, you're saying
Think about it this way.
Dolphins? Yeah, okay.
People-
I think it's still Patriots will be 3 though. I think Jets will. I think it could be Bills, Jets.
The Dolphins might win the division.
Dolphins might win the division.
Not with Tua turn the ball over. They won't.
Honestly, every team other than the. Here's Luke.
No,
Luke,
Lucas.
you mean
Tua can't get on the field because he's concussed every week.
Luke, do you want me to send you a link so you can join it? So you can join us for a brief moment. Just put it.
We need Luke. We need you, buddy.
We need you, Luke. We needed you here, buddy. We needed it. Yeah, he won't be able to hear us.
Hold on.
Man, that was funny.
Really quick.
Kind of funny,
you know what's
though.
crazy though, Phil? We went from last year saying after the Russell Wilson trade and the Devontae Adams trade, people saying, "Man, the AFC West might have 4 teams in the playoffs."
Right.
The AL East,
and that was the best division in the NFL, and now we're saying the AFC East is the best division in at least the AFC.
I think it is.
Luke can't join us. Sorry, Luke. I appreciate it, though, buddy.
Imagine thinking another show is better than this one.
Right.
We're in this place. We're so much better than the other show.
If I was a guest, I would. Oh, okay. That's fair. If he was a guest, he would leave it and come to ours. That's fair. I like you, Luke.
We appreciate
Luke to Luke. I like you for that.
So wait, are you technically actually Luke, or are you really actually Lucas?
Me?
Yeah.
Connor, are you who you say you are?
My birth certificate says Lucas, so I would.
Are you who you say you are?
You who
I didn't mean it like that, but okay. Future.
My name isn't short for Philip. It's just Phil.
It's just Phil. Okay.
My name isn't Connor. It's actually Ronak. I just like to say it backwards.
Ronak.
Ronak. That's what my mom always said. If I ever made my own company, I should just call it Ronak Industries.
You know, my mom was, instead of naming, because she was rich, she was disappointed when I wasn't a girl. So she was gonna call me Rihanna Marie.
Is she still
That was gonna be
disappointed?
my name.
I was about to
No.
say she's disappointed.
She still always tells me.
The money that he's
She
got.
still always tells me how disappointed she was when I was born.
She started. She got you on.
Want to hear? Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it.
She got you on. She got you on Bud Light at a young age.
And so
She was
Don't
hoping.
you how disappointed she is in that you're not a girl.
she told me. She said I was gonna name you Rihanna Marie. That was gonna be my
Rihanna
name.
Marie.
And then
I'm
she's
not
like,
saying if I was
so
a girl, I
when you
would've
were when we found out you were a boy, I was like, well, fuck. What are we gonna name you?
Phil,
Well,
there's a question
Ryan.
for you by Big Groove. Where does Maisie
She
land?
missed out, dude.
Oh man, that is an excellent question. Actually, Groove.
First round pick. 'Cause I've been seeing him as like a late first, early second.
Yeah, it'd have to be late first round if he's gonna go in the first round. I'd say maybe the Rams.
Rams don't have a first round pick.
Oh, they don't have a first round pick.
And they don't have a
Yeah,
high.
remember they said F them
The
picks.
Saints, maybe the Saints. I think the Saints is a good spot for
Saints
him.
at what 29? I think.
29, I
The
think.
Rams sold their soul for a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They really did.
I wish Tennessee would do that. Why don't they just do that?
Don't.
How hard
It
is it?
doesn't
Yes,
always
I
work
do.
out. It doesn't always work out. Look at the Broncos.
They got one player that is past his
Broncos
prime,
got
and they thought that they got one player past his prime, and they thought that would do something. No, they need. Tennessee needs to get rid of all their picks. Picks are overrated as fuck. They're super overrated. Get rid of all their picks. Get every good player they possibly can, and win a Super Bowl. And then I don't care for the rest of my life. Don't care. Win one, please.
The rest of my life.
Just one.
Oh, Lucas, I don't know if you heard, but your
win one while my dad is
Lucas,
alive.
your GM is a cheapskate.
That's all I care about.
You didn't hear your GM say he didn't want to pay Ryan Tannehill?
So the Lions, who we think they're picking here?
Phil's out here changing subjects.
Texas Smith
No, I'm just saying that because they were about to pick.
I
we
don't
can
know,
get
dude.
back to
Honestly, past this
Michael
point,
Mayer.
I don't even know who's even available. Maybe that's not a bad pick
Will
there.
Levis.
I would go
Will
Dalton
Levis.
Kincaid. I think Dalton Kincaid's better, but you know.
Oh, don't you fucking get me started, Lucas.
Well, we don't take much.
Don't. You guys saw how I reacted when Kyle Hamilton didn't get drafted in the top 10.
Hold on, eating chips and talking with the mouthful.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Come on. Okay. 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 I see it.
I really need someone to explain why the Lions took Gibbs. They need to explain that somehow. I have no idea. Here we go.
Well, they needed a running back and they got one.
This was the best defender on Iowa's team, actually. Oh, sorry. I probably went too early.
No.
They took
okay.
they
I
took
saw it.
the better. They took the better player. Than
Right.
the-
I still wouldn't have taken him here, but yeah. Although Blake Corum made him look silly, but he is the best defender on that team. Oh, did we just ruin this for you guys?
Doesn't matter.
No.
Just why? Just need someone to explain that Gibbs pick. That pick makes no sense to me whatsoever.
It might have been a panic pick. Who knows?
Okay.
Might have been. They did need the position.
Lions, I don't know what the hell. I mean, I know they need
Oh,
defense.
Connor, they're the Detroit Lions.
That's true. We all thought that they were. We all thought that they were going to pick better this year, but
oh, Tampa Bay's wasted no time.
their pick already in. Damn.
Yeah.
Will Levis.
No, that would be hilarious.
Will
if it
Levis
was
in Tampa
Levis.
Bay?
That'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. I'd actually be stoked.
Okay, Seattle, then Chargers, then the Ravens.
What if the Bucks take Will Levis?
We literally were just talking about that, dude.
Yeah, because like, you know, what, you got Kyle Trask and Baker Mayfield? You know, why not? Why, if I'm the Bucks, why not give Trask a look? I know I probably think that's stupid, but I mean, Trask was a pretty damn good
Here we
quarterback.
go. Obviously, they like the pick, so. Who the hell is Mel Kiper anyway?
Who is Mel Kiper?
Who the hell is Mel Kiper?
Here we go. Wow, he only 2,406 passing yards? Damn. Not that many passing yards, Josh.
Well, yeah, he didn't have a friggin' line. Dude was running for his life all season. Plus, we were more or less a run-first offense anyways.
So wait, Saints, what pick would that be at 30, at 29?
Mozzie Smith.
No, I'm just thinking who that would be within the order.
Oh.
Is it the 49ers?
29?
At 29? Because was it who was it? Eagles 49ers in the championship?
It was from San Francisco through Miami and Denver.
Okay, yeah. So
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, we are really slogging it out.
Interesting.
We got a lot of boring picks this game.
Well, it was crazy in the beginning. It slowed down a bit, but why is this? It's been
Lucas, why the hell do you have a Michael Jordan leprechaun?
Oh, it's the sad.
Lucas is going to start abusing that background, isn't he?
He really is. He found out he could do it. It's just been game over ever since.
It's like a little kid it's like my daughter when she finds out that she can pour water
there's
all
new
over the floor.
Snapchat filter. There's new filter.
Oh.
How old's your daughter? 3?
She's 4.5.
Oh my God, she's still doing that?
She already draws all over our house and stuff like that. So,
one of my favorite subreddits. Kids are fucking stupid. That's one of my favorite subreddits.
Hey
Ryan, some shit on there, my kids.
Ryan, if she ever gets a hold of a permanent marker, dry erase marker, you just draw right over it and it takes it right off.
Oh no! What she does is she doesn't draw on the walls. She draws on our shoes, on our clothes.
Wow, he's very smart. He's very smart.
Other
than college stacks.
No.
And then I'll ask her, why'd you do that? You're not supposed to. Looks at me and goes, because I wanted to, Daddy. It's my house.
That's what my wife says to me.
I swear to God, Lucas, cherish how old she is now, because when she's 4, she's going to act like she's 16.
She's gonna be talking back to you with you barely understanding.
Oh, my daughter's already told me to shut the F up. So I'm
Is that Notre Lane? Yeah.
My daughter is ruthless. She is not scared of anything. You want a spanking? Go ahead. That's literally what she says to me. Go ahead.
You're raising a psychopath. I want you to know that. Yeah, everyone's going in chat bubbles. I don't like it.
I'm back until my fiance brings back my nacho fries.
So, Groove, how do you feel about the Jahmyr Gibbs pick?
Yeah, we got to start asking these Lions fans how
Oh,
they
absolutely. I'm sorry. I keep so many comments over here. We're not used to having comments.
feel. Man, the Celtics are really about to blow a 3-1 lead, huh?
Are they losing to the Hawks?
They're losing a game?
They're losing to the
They're
Hawks.
losing again?
What?
Bruh.
It's
If the Celtics blow a 3-1 lead.
bored. Yeah,
they're tied. Well, they're tied right now.
No, I know. The Hawks were up.
Oh, Hawks are up 2 now. Oh, never mind.
That would be insane. I would fucking laugh. Because a lot of people have said it was Bucks and Celtics for the NBA title. The top 2 teams get eliminated first round.
Getting close to Notre Dame tight end Michael Mayer going to the Dallas Cowboys. Whoa.
My granddaughter will say no such thing. Her Amazon stock is rocking right now.
There she is. So how old's your daughter, Lucas? You're muted.
Lucas is muted.
She is 6 months old.
Look at her.
I can see the resemblance.
And Cam's not here to tell him that her name's Tennessee.
Right.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
There we go.
I'm going to beat the fuck out of my cats. I swear to God.
Ooh. Wow.
Beat the cats, huh?
Lucas, I'm so jealous of the sunlight that's still coming through your door.
Exactly. It's like pitch
I know,
black.
right? Isn't it great?
Well, it's not only nighttime over here, it's raining too.
You know what, Josh? I went to Kentucky, and I didn't think, an hour difference would matter that much.
Oh,
it fucked up my whole sleep pattern, man. I'm used to it being light out at like 8:30. It's dark there in Kentucky. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's amazing.
We're right at the end of the Eastern time zone.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
It basically
This is kind of. I know we're talking about football, but this is kind of crazy. So the Orioles won today, and the Detroit Tigers, they're 9-15 now. They are 1-12 against teams from the AL East this year.
Oh, the Seahawks have another pick?
Yeah, they have another pick. This is their pick.
I forgot that they got Denver. I forgot they got Denver's pick. I tried to close that out that they got that pick.
That's where they got Witherspoon.
The fact that Broncos could have had a 5th overall pick.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
And now it makes me mad because the fact that the Broncos gave up so many first-round picks for freaking Russell Wilson, but the Jets get a first-round pick in return for freaking Aaron Rodgers, that's not fair. That is very not fair. We should
Here's
ask
Will
for a
Levis.
first-round pick.
This is Will Levis for sure. If Will Levis doesn't go here, he's not going.
Yeah, he's not going first round if it doesn't go here.
Probably not.
I mean, this could be Kincaid. You see how much higher they have Kincaid than they have Meyer? They have Kincaid at 9 and Meyer at 20.
That's kind of crazy. Well, yeah, you're right, because I don't see anywhere else that Levis could go here in the first round.
Yeah. I think
Unless not New Orleans with the deal they
he's
just
going
got.
to Baltimore.
Man, that'd be funny.
hate that they just absolutely take their time. This should be like a 2-hour affair.
I really think Hopkins is a second round.
Or worth it?
Yeah, I think he's worth a second round pick. I think that's why teams are not offering a 1. Will Levis.
If they go Will Levis, Drew Lock is going to be sent down to the XFL.
I could see GS.
Drew Lock is not.
JSN.
Drew Lock was not a very good.
Maybe
He's terrible.
I could see Kincaid. I could see Kincaid here.
I could see Kincaid. I could see JSN here.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Will Levis is done. He's Mitchell Trubisky.
Charles Davis just said that he thinks it's going to be an offensive player. Jordan Addison, that must be the pick. But yeah, that's not a bad pick.
Even though he was very underwhelming last year.
He was hurt most of the year. He also was on a team that had like 1 million stars on it. So, I mean, if he would have spent...
What was he last year? Was he a senior?
Yeah. No, redshirt
The
junior.
Cowboys are getting Will Levis.
The Cowboys. Will Levis.
Phenomenally hilarious.
Dak Prescott is the longest 10-year quarterback, so, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, it's time for Dak to move on. To the,
I like
to the,
these,
to
like-
the XFL.
I don't know about you guys, but I like these
The
alternate
XFL.
logos that they've got for these teams, like the
I'll
Hawk.
take-
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. On
The
the
Bears one
That
was
is
cool.
I like
Louis.
this. I like the Seahawks. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Gives me Eagles vibes, though.
That's true.
Yeah, it did look like an eagle.
Who are these fucking kids?
I was gonna say that's a fucking boy.
Dude, hey, they're sponsored by Bud Light, all right? You can't just
You guys are the most politically incorrect
Look at
group.
that.
you
on the
can't be just
internet.
assuming things.
Shut the fuck up, you left sider. Come on.
Left sider.
Left sider.
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely looks like an Eagles logo.
When am I gonna have to use
Right. That's
the
what I
them
thought they
they
were gonna take.
pronouns?
It's they, them, actually.
Hey,
That's
guys,
not a bad
guys,
pick.
it's
I
got a
actually really
41%
like that pick.
Chance of being were, okay?
Were.
Wait, where does it fall into that?
Wow.
It is a derogatory
This
statement.
was Jackson Smith and Jigba.
JSN.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is.
I see it.
JSN.
I'm not surprised there
Why are we
because
calling him
Lockett
JSN?
is old.
I'm a little surprised.
I'm not. Lockett's an old guy. I mean, he's their number 2. They have nobody else.
Lockett's that old. I'm pretty
DK Metcalf? Hey, DK.
No, it's Lockett.
Well, he's the,
I mean,
he's the X.
Lockett is 30, so.
Yeah, he's getting.
Got to know.
He's been with the team for a while.
Okay, Chads. Oh, Chads, let's go.
So who's next? We got
The Chads.
the Chargers.
Chads.
Well, he definitely
The
didn't do this on Michigan.
Chargers.
What we got?
What are the Chargers?
I was
do?
hearing a
Running back?
bunch of stuff about them going
Wide receiver,
as well for some reason. Maybe tight.
tackle,
They don't really need a wide receiver.
Really have a
No,
tight
running
end.
backs available.
linebacker, running back, quarterback.
What do you think they? Or no, who's? I was about to say, do you think they take running back with the whole?
Who's about to die?
Austin Eckler.
Lucas.
Smoking that weed.
Smoking that damn weed.
Okay, quit.
Oh wait, Ryan, we don't have that, or is that what you have?
Getting busted for using weed. Stays off the weed. You couldn't stay off the weed.
Ryan, you need to put that in here, like on the loop, on the video clip.
Stay off the
They
weed.
don't listen. Stupid. Sit there and stay on the weed. What's next? I don't know. Codeine, weed, alcohol. What's next? What's next? This man was a bona fide scrub. He can't play.
Oh man.
Go Tigers. Go Tigers.
Get us- Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, last week.
Bill, I'm sorry.
Did LA give up too much to get a guy who has been labeled soft, although he puts up 19-9, which only 11 other guys do?
Is that a trick question?
You tell me.
They gave up Kwame Brown.
Two
Who
first
cares?
rounders.
I could care
Tied
less.
into his salary for 4
First
years.
of all, understand something. When you're giving up first round picks, if you are a quality team in playoff contention, it really doesn't mean that much. That's number one. Number two, and more importantly, Kwame Brown is gone. The City of Angels, Hollywood.
The fuck, man?
Oh man.
What just happened?
Kwame
We
Brown.
got Stephen A.
This man was a bona fide scrub.
Turn this shit off.
See, Ryan's just having fun with that.
Oh man.
Hey, Cam.
Oh, Cam missed the best part.
Oh man.
Where'd Connor go?
Where the hell did I go? Why did I disappear? Why the hell did I disappear? That was weird.
Oh, now we're doing the shuffle.
Cam, you're back. Glad to see it. You missed.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, your voice sounded a little weird there for a second. You,
it's
you missed what was it? You missed Lucas's daughter, whose name is Tennessee.
It is Tennessee.
It's
Tennessee McKnight.
Tennessee.
It's a great name.
Tennessee McKnight. So, Lucas, how'd you come up with that name again? Or like, why'd you choose that?
My fiance just wanted it. I don't know. It actually, surprisingly, being a Tennessee Titans fan, it surprisingly was not my idea.
Okay. Ravens are now.
Oh, and actually, didn't you
in.
name her Tennessee the day before? The day before the Tennessee beat Bama.
Yes, actually.
That's hilarious.
Wait, who did you say was on the clock?
Ravens are on the clock now because the Chargers pick is in.
Oh, okay.
No. Nobody cares about the Ravens.
Missed a lot. Sorry, guys. Had the power
No, you're
cut
good,
out on
man.
me,
You're
and then I
good.
had to do dad duty here for a little bit.
Hey,
Well, absolutely.
I think Detroit got back in the good graces of themselves with their second pick,
Oh, yeah?
Campbell.
Were you there? Wait, were you there when after? I can't remember when you accidentally dropped out. Was that before or after the Gibbs pick?
That was after. I
Was
got
after?
cut out.
I still don't understand that Gibbs pick. I just do not understand that pick.
I don't either. I got cut out right after the Gibbs pick. I don't think I saw Van Ness in anything after that.
That was hilarious. That
Yeah.
was hilarious.
I just
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's weird that there were two running backs taken before the first wide receiver went.
It's kind of crazy. It is.
See,
kind of,
Also,
the disrespect has to stop. They got Dalton Kincaid ahead of Michael Mayer. Oh Jesus!
Ryan,
Christ.
shut the fuck up.
I'm
you're
gonna lose
just-
a fucking brain cell.
Yeah, it's just like how he was pissed about Kyle Hamilton not going second overall.
Because look at how Kyle Hamilton
Hey,
played.
Ryan.
You can't tell me that wasn't a top 10 pick.
Hey, Ryan.
Safety's not that valuable
Ryan.
for position.
Ryan,
What?
look at this comment. Look at this comment. That explains a lot, doesn't it?
That explains why the
Oh,
Chargers.
they also have they have a quarterback who is from the state of Oregon. So what does that say?
What the fuck did you just say?
Justin
Who knows?
Herbert.
Watch.
Justin Herbert
Chargers,
equals
they take
Phillip
Dalton
Rivers
Kincaid.
2.0.
Here we go. Here's the Chargers.
The Chargers.
Hey,
All right.
Who do they have? Oh, is it Everett that's their tight end now?
Okay.
Watch them get Michael Mayer.
Quentin Johnston. This guy ruined my season. This guy here. This fucking
They
guy
did
right
take
here.
another wide receiver. Wow.
Dude.
Wow.
Best receiver
Who does
in the
Mass-
draft.
Wow.
that's a good pickup for Herbert in that offense.
He's
This
the one wide
Baltimore
receiver
takes
I
wide
did not
receivers
like.
as well.
Did they
catch-
really
catches way too
need
many
more
body
wide receiver
passes.
help?
Yes.
I mean, Keenan Allen's like on his back on the back half of his.
But they
career.
still have all those other young receivers that Herbert likes.
Other than Williams, there's no one else that I think is good.
Who's the number one guy? Who wears number one for them? He was pretty good.
I know there's like Guyton.
They also had Jalen Guyton, and they had the kid from Tennessee. Their older receiver.
Yeah, Guyton.
Yeah, Palmer.
Palmer. Joshua Palmer.
I mean,
yeah.
but those guys aren't really that good. Like they're not. I wouldn't say.
How many receivers you need?
Yeah,
but they're all big though. They're all the same build as Quentin is. They're building a roster of like 6'3", 220
Yeah, they want
receivers.
They want those big body guys. The problem for me with Quinn with Johnson is he barely had 1,000 yards last year in the Big 12, and he catches way too many passes with his body.
He was also sharing the field with another 1,000-yard receiver.
Yeah, but he also just has some drop. He also
Darius Davis was on the same field as him. That's why.
I just think he has a little bit of a bust in my opinion potentially.
You think you guys hate anybody that comes from TCU?
He also cost.
I was rooting for
overrated.
I was rooting for TCU.
Overrated.
Oh, here you go. Phil, here you go. I like this comment.
We wouldn't have lost to Georgia.
No.
Oh, you would have lost to Georgia. You would have lost.
We were gonna win that.
You wouldn't have lost as badly, but you would have lost.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I gotta go on mute.
Do it again.
They weren't as good as they were the previous year.
Yeah, stay off the weed. Stay off the weed, Phil.
And you can't stay off the weed.
Oh my God.
He ain't getting busted for using weed.
Weed.
So here's the thing. It's all about matchups.
Okay, guys, calm down. One guy at a time. One guy at a time.
So good.
Jesus Christ.
Weed.
Cut it off.
Okay, here we go. Here's the Ravens. Deontay Banks. Maybe.
What do you guys even need?
I'd say now we need corner. Because other than Marlon Humphrey, we didn't bring back Marcus Peters. Other than him, we don't really have a really.
What about the guy you drafted from Bama last year?
What? Oh, Jordan Armour Davis.
Yeah, I thought he was.
He was a fourth-round pick. He didn't.
I know, but I thought he was pretty good for you guys.
Nah, he was okay. He was okay to bad at times. He played like the first 3 games, and then he got benched for a while. So I'm not sure. So probably not.
You guys act like just because you're a 4th-round pick that you guys they don't deserve a starting job.
Well, the funny thing is, if anything, the Ravens value undrafted rookies even more because other than 2021, they've had an undrafted rookie make the team.
Well, you know what's crazy? I think I saw something that said that the Broncos and Ravens are 2 of the best teams at finding talent in the later rounds of the draft.
Yeah,
and especially undrafted free agents.
Like I said, the Ravens have had an undrafted rookie make the roster every year since 2000, except for 2021 or
because they're bad.
The COVID year.
It's crazy. Philip Lindsay was up for what goes 1,000-yard running back, goes to a Pro Bowl as an undrafted rookie, and then goes. So what is he? The XFL, USFL now?
They need to go receiver. They need to go corner.
That's crazy.
They need to go corner.
Remember when TCU got beat 65-7 on national television?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember how drunk I was because that game was terrible and I didn't even want to watch it?
I stopped watching halfway.
Yeah, that's why I don't give a shit about TCU, by the way.
What was the scoreboard against Michigan?
I think it was 53
it was too damn
48 or something.
But Michigan would have beat Georgia, so it's okay.
We definitely would have taken care of them. For sure.
Taking care of who?
I don't care who is playing.
Football
Georgia
math
on that
don't
field that
work,
night.
dude.
Lucas, I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap who was playing. If whoever stepped on that field against Georgia that night was getting absolutely ran.
It's not 1-1. I'm comparing Georgia-Michigan this year to the game of Georgia-Michigan that happened last year.
Not the same team.
That's fair, but they were a different team and we were a different team as well.
They were better.
They were better than they were the previous year?
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Offensively.
So the Texans.
I would
they weren't a better team than they were the previous
Okay, hold on.
year.
Let's see what Connor has to say.
So Cam, the Texans trade with the Cardinals to 3.
Yeah.
They traded their own 2024 first round pick, not the Browns' first round pick.
Smart.
So
I like
they
that. All right,
they-
so we
they-
keep a first
I
round
love
either
that. They think that the Browns are going to be worse than them come next year.
If you believe in yourself, that's what you should think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Did you guys see
in.
how they structured?
Is in.
Like, what is it? I don't think they said the Browns are not going to be able to keep Nick Chubb.
I kind of want to talk about this for a minute because we're all college football people. I'm on Phil's side in thinking that, I don't know if he thinks that they're better or worse. I think it was Cam's side. I think the 2021 Georgia team was better than the 2022 Georgia team.
I do too. I agree with that.
Okay, then I'm on Phil's side. So
I
think
but defensively, it wasn't even close. They were a much better team in 21.
I think that because they didn't play Alabama. Obviously, Georgia had one loss, and it was against Alabama the year before.
And it was just to get Alabama
Harrison.
into the playoff. They were doing a favor there because they
were doing them a favor. But they skipped Alabama all year last year. So, Alabama is without a doubt the second best team. Even though they lost to LSU and Tennessee, I get that. But they're without a doubt the second best team in the SEC, in my opinion. And they have been, top 2 for the past, 15 years?
I mean, if I can show my bias here for a second, I want to hear. Maybe the team in orange was probably the second best SEC team last year.
Okay, Connor, shut the fuck up. I want to hear what Cam says.
I think the team in orange was probably the second best team in the SEC because the 2 teams that you mentioned we beat.
Yeah.
So I think that Tennessee is the second best team in the SEC.
When people were saying,
right?
When people were saying that LSU should have been in the,
just weird.
When people were saying LSU should have been in the playoff last year,
here we go.
I didn't understand it.
And then they beat the pants off of LSU. You know what?
Yeah.
They probably were.
Like, people act like LSU is going to be so good next year. I think Tennessee's going to be better.
Ooh, Zay Flowers.
Wow.
I like that pick.
Right.
I like that.
Okay.
Zay Flowers is a stud. I wanted him in Tennessee.
It's just
Why
ever
did
since.
you think, hold on.
It's just
Hold on,
ever
Connor.
since.
Why did you think they were going to get a tight end?
I was just worried they were going to go Dalton Kincaid for some reason.
They do that. They do that because that's
they love
Baltimore.
The Ravens love their tight ends.
Come on.
Can you imagine
But
them
to be
having-
fair, I think that kid from Coastal Carolina, I think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be good.
Dude,
I think he's gonna be
Likely,
good.
Yeah, I think he'll be good. But I don't know. It's just the Hollywood Brown, just with how he was. I just don't like this. I just don't like them going the small wide receiver.
I agree with you. I don't like the small receivers for the Ravens either.
Yeah, they need a couple of big bodies to get through that division.
Yeah, I would have. I mean, I think if he was there, I would have understood them going Quentin Johnston, but he read Rashad Perryman all over him. All for me. If he had gone to the Ravens, that would have been the exact same pick. So Zay Flowers, sure, he's another small receiver. He's dynamic. I know that's
the Ravens love small receivers, don't they?
Yeah, they love their small slot outside receivers, and they love the big body tight ends.
I swear to God, you guys did. You guys ruined Miles Boykin.
Yes.
You guys ruined Miles Boykin. He should have been.
Oh yeah.
Oh, comp is Steve Smith Sr. That's a comp. Jeez.
Yes.
I don't know about that. He played Boston College a lot.
I know.
Not that good.
Yeah, he like they said, he's a yak monster. He loves yak. Oh my God, what a route there.
Yeah, he's really good. I really wanted him in Tennessee.
I don't know.
I'm sure there's.
I don't buy Zay Flowers.
Burning somebody from VT. I'm sure there's gonna be a clip that I'm about to show here.
Connor, my thing with him is he's not a very physical receiver.
No,
When
because
he,
he's like
at least,
he's like
when he played
5'9".
Notre Dame, he got absolutely locked up by Benjamin Morrison. So I don't know necessarily how he's going to be fair against good corners.
See, this is what Ryan does. He compares one game against Notre Dame
because Benjamin Morrison is going to be an NFL quarterback.
A team that went 8-4. Okay, then he's good corner. Then he's a good corner. You compare one game with him, and that just doesn't make any sense. Look at his stats from 2022.
Lucas, I've seen
over
Zay
1,000 yards and
Flowers
12 touchdowns
play
and 78
for the
catches.
last 4 years. He's not that good.
Guys,
I don't get that. If you have 78 catches and in a Power 5 conference, if you have 78 catches,
ACC competition.
If you have 78 catches, over 1,000 yards and 12 touchdowns, are you
Sam
kidding
Hartman?
me?
Yeah, so are you gonna say Sam Hartman sucks because he was going against the ACC? So Ryan, you're going against your own
Of course
argument.
he wouldn't say that.
Why don't you just shut the fuck
Sam
up?
Hartman's going to win the Heisman. Of course
He's not.
Yes, he is.
You know
played
what?
against ACC competition.
You gotta stop it.
Who's gonna do what?
See, this is why I need to be on. I need to be on this like first take or something with Ryan because I gotta be Shannon Sharp right now and tell you what's up. All right.
Okay.
Zay Flowers is a fucking stud. Okay.
Okay. Whatever.
He's a stud. He's a stud. He's a stud. He's in a Power 5 conference. He's in the ACC, and he's extremely good receiver.
He was good against terrible corners. Like he played for Boston College. Come on.
What if Will Levis
Who threw him the ball? Who threw him the ball?
Phil Dracovic. He was awful.
I mean, I'll celebrate because it's first round, but I'm not sure if
Zay Flowers to me screams 5th round receiver.
I'm not sure he wants Minnesota.
What?
Wow.
Yes.
What are you saying, Ryan?
Can I not have an opinion?
He's leaving. He left. He walked out.
I feel like I know more about Boston College than you guys do
Also,
because
Ryan,
we
why
play
is your
Boston
camera-
College every year.
Why is your camera looking over to the side?
Because my fucking cat. That's why.
Lucas had to do a quick lap around his house just now.
Oh, I see the cat.
I went outside. I had to get a breather.
That's what I said. He had to do a lap.
Breather.
Oh boy.
Or the
SSN Ravens is not
Titans
happy.
gonna take Will Levis.
SSN Ravens is not happy.
No, not happy.
Who's not happy?
No.
SSN Ravens not happy.
Who do you want? I'm
Hopkins or
curious.
Addison?
Oh, we wanted them to trade the 22 for Hopkins.
Hopkins or no. Well, yeah, you trade the 22 for Hopkins or draft Addison.
Is he really that pissed about it? Like, how mad is he?
I don't know if it's piss, but mad.
See, okay, I get the Addison. I do think Addison's a good pick, but I just don't think. I think Odell Beckham Jr. is Jordan Addison. I don't see a whole lot difference in both of those players.
Ow! What the fuck? Fucking cat.
So
Oh my God.
You take the slot receiver, the quicker, the faster slot receiver over somebody that's basically the same. It's why I disagree with what the Chargers did with Quentin Johnson, because like you said before, they're taking all these big receivers for no reason. They need a guy like Zay Flowers. So I wouldn't have agreed with the Jordan Addison pick.
Go.
If I was Baltimore.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's upset.
He's upset.
I have a question. I have a question for you all on the college football side, and it will be a Tennessee question, but it will be with no bias. I truly want to see what you guys think. If Cedric Tillman has a full season last year, is he in the conversation with some of these wide receivers tonight?
Yes.
It's 6'3", 230 with his productivity for the last 2 years.
Yes, and I don't think Jalen Hyatt is. I think he wins. I think Cedric Tillman wins the Biletnikoff over Hyatt. And of course, it's a lot because of that offense.
Sure.
The preferred target over Hyatt?
I think he would have been.
I think so. He would have been for sure. And of course, like I said, like, you know, a lot of it is the offense, and this is something you had spoke about earlier in the show. Like the offense, obviously the receivers are going to get some flack because of how it is ran, but I do think with his like intangibles and everything, I think that Cedric Tillman definitely would have been a first round guy, if not the first receiver taken.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have, that's why I was asking. I'm not saying he would have been that high, but you look at him, he's 6'4", he's almost 225. In this crop of wide receivers, if he has a full year, I think he makes some noise.
I think the only thing, if you were doing hypotheticals though, I think the only thing that would have gone against him as being the first overall, like you weren't saying that he would have been the first receiver, I was, but if we were playing hypotheticals, obviously hypothetically he plays all year and JSN plays all year. I think JSN probably is still the top receiver pick.
I agree with that.
But I think Charles Tillman's definitely one of, if not the, second best receiver if he's healthy all year last year.
Gotcha.
So wait,
Cam, let me ask you a question really quick since we're talking about college football for a second. Because we've all kind of done our way too early playoff projections for next season.
Jeez. Yeah.
What do you guys think? I mean, what do you think, Cam?
Georgia.
If you had to pick 4.
Georgia, locked him in.
Will Levis.
USC. Ohio State.
Ooh.
Clemson's going to be in the mix. They're just going to be. I don't think Texas or Oklahoma is going to be in the mix out of the Big 12. I don't know who would be in the mix out of the Big 12. Bama will be in the mix.
You think 2 SEC teams again?
I don't know. I just think they'll be in the mix. I don't necessarily know if I can peg the 4. I just think those are the 2 out of the SEC that would be in the mix, unless we beat Georgia at home, and then all hell's going to break loose. But I don't think that happens.
Oh God, is it Will Levis?
No,
hold on.
Not going to give away who it was.
Oh wow.
Oh, Jordan Addison. Oh.
See, now you're ruining it for me, but it makes sense. They need another wide receiver. And here's the run on wide receivers. So now we've had 4 straight wide receivers taken now.
Dude, if Addison is good, like if he turns out to be good, they're gonna be dangerous.
Addison and Justin Jefferson's gonna be a problem.
I just hope. What I hope is the someone I saw this on Reddit that the Quinn Johnson, Zay Flowers. Some people are saying it feels almost like the Jalen Reagor, Justin Jefferson situation. And Justin Jefferson was taken at 22, just like Zay Flowers. So I don't know.
So for mine, at least, Cam, and I think me and Lucas kind of have the similar one.
Yeah.
But I had 1 Tennessee, 2 Michigan, 3 Oregon, Notre Dame, 4 is the 4 for next year.
Oregon is super interesting. I'm very intrigued with that Oregon
I think
team.
Bo Nix is going to be up for the Heisman next year.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. I think if
okay.
The
Giants just traded up. They switched one. They traded up 1 spot with the Jags.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cam.
No, that's okay. I think as long as there's not a sophomore slump as a head coach, which head coaches have been known to have sophomore slumps, it's kind of a thing. Yeah, I can absolutely see Oregon being right up there. USC is the mountain to climb in the Pac-12, man. It just is. Lincoln Riley always will be.
What about USC? Do you like? Because to me, I look at how they were last year.
They have the best coach in the conference.
They have, yes, but they got outcoached and outplayed and out-physicaled by a Utah team twice.
Yeah.
And I think that if Oregon played USC last year, with how bad USC's defense was last year, and I don't think they got any better this year, Bo Nix would have had a field day with that defense.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is I love Caleb Williams. Their offense is explosive. But the Achilles heel for Lincoln Riley has always been defense. And when they're playing big critical games against teams that are on par with them, that's the games that Lincoln Riley tend to lose.
Sure. I think there's a lot. I'm not putting him in this category. So I think there's a lot of similarities between what Lincoln Riley gets promoted for and dinged on, and what Josh Heupel does. Heupel does it as a lesser level because he hasn't won as much. I don't necessarily think I'd put him at that level as Lincoln. So I'm certainly not saying that, but it's the same kind of thing, right? Good offense, always explosive. Defense is nowhere to be found. You get under the lights, both of them kind of freeze. I think Lincoln just does it with better athletes every year. So he can kind of freeze a little bit under the big lights and still go 11-1 or 12-0.
So
for sure.
Obviously, as an Oregon fan, I have an issue. Lincoln Riley has won a lot of regular season games. He's a regular season coach. That's just what he is. He's a regular season coach. He doesn't win a lot more games than just the regular season. And he's proven that over the time that he has been a head coach. I think we're not really seeing the writing on the wall, and that Lincoln Riley is going to win a couple games in the regular season, try to make a push for the playoff. If he does, if he doesn't really matter. I think he's going to be a head coach in the National Football League next year. And I think Cliff Kingsbury, who was just brought in, is going to be the head coach of the Trojans the year after.
I think that's a great call. I thought we were going to take a hard look at Lincoln in last offseason before we went to D'Amico.
Didn't you think that Notre Dame would beat USC?
Last year, yes. But I said USC was going to lose a lot more games.
I meant this year.
This year on my record, no. Maybe. Let me see. I made my predictions.
Because it's at Notre Dame, and Notre Dame has upgraded at quarterback.
I predicted that USC would lose to UCLA and Washington this year.
Okay.
And the reason being is that I think Washington's just a better team all around. I think they have. I just think they're going to be more physical.
Yeah. See,
and I also think that they're going to just lay an egg against UCLA. They almost did this year. I think they're gonna this next year.
And I know a lot of people like Cam that are very high on USC in the Pac-12. But my thing is like until they prove it against the top teams in the conference, which right now I think this is how I would rate the conference right now. I think you got to go Utah 1. They're the back-to-back champs.
Yeah.
Cam Rising's coming back. I think you put Oregon 2. I think you could go USC or Washington at 3, but if I'm being honest, I think Washington's better, just as a total team. I think Michael Penix is on par with Caleb
Realistically, to start the season, I think that Washington is the second best team in the Pac-12. No, also, I think Washington is the best team in the Pac-12.
People aren't talking about it
season right now.
Oregon State is a very scary team in that Pac-12. I know people they kind of flew on the. They got DJ now.
Oregon State can go lose 17 games in the Big Ten if they want to. I really think they had like a one and done season. I don't
best team in the state of Oregon, right, Lucas?
I don't think that they're that good. Jonathan Smith. People try to say Jonathan Smith is a better coach than Dan Lanning. Jonathan Smith has a losing record of 28-31.
He also has a bunch of scrubs playing for him at Oregon State.
He has. Yeah, and we're in the same state. He could recruit better. Corvallis, I can say from firsthand, Corvallis is a more fun place to be than Eugene. Eugene sucks. Corvallis is a better place to be.
But they got better unis.
Yeah, Eugene can bring in the better recruits and whatnot. So he doesn't really have much of an excuse there. But when it comes to Oregon State, I just don't think that they're quite up there. I do think Washington is the second best team in the Big Ten or the Pac-12 as of right now. Oregon, I'd probably put them at 4, even being an Oregon fan. I think USC, you got to put it. I think USC, you got to put it 1. USC, Washington, Utah, then Oregon. However, I do have Oregon.
What makes you say Washington over Utah? And apparently the Bills have now traded with the Jags, so now they are at 25.
No, Jacksonville's just taking a seat.
Jacksonville. Apparently the Giants gave up 25, 120, and 160 to move up, which is
Hey, you're gonna like this next pick, Connor.
Deonte Banks.
There you go.
Nice.
Good pick.
I'm still mad because the Ravens theoretically could have had like Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, and Banks now all from Maryland because they all were drafted right around the Ravens picks in recent years.
Right. So
Moore was taking like
go back to.
Sorry.
Well, Buffalo
So yeah, Buffalo's moved up now. So
moved up.
So
to go back to your question, I put Washington above Utah because of the simple fact that Utah is not returning their best player, and Washington is. Washington is Washington. No, I would say Utah's best player was Dalton Kincaid. He kind of carried them throughout the season. Washington is returning everybody. I mean, I don't think they lost anybody of importance anyways. So I just think Washington's a really good squad. I don't think they're going to win the Pac-12. I do think Oregon is because I think Oregon is a better recruiting team overall, and I think we have better athletes than Washington does right now. But on paper, starters-wise, I would say Washington is the second best team. And then obviously on paper, USC is the best team, which I can't wait till USC goes to the Big Ten. Then they lose the conference every year again like they have been doing in the Pac-12. It's the funniest argument that I have with these USC fans is where, you know, they say, oh, you know,
But
you
see,
guys haven't
Lucas,
won.
I don't even
You guys
think-
haven't. Wait, Ryan, let me finish.
Okay,
You guys haven't won national championships, whatever. USC in the 12 years of the Pac-12 is 1-2 in the Pac-12 championship. 1-2. They've gone to it 3 times in 12 years. Yet all we get is, oh, you've never won a national championship. So and we always get, oh, these are meaningless games or whatever. You guys beat us in the Pac-12 title in 2020. It was COVID year. Oh, we lost to Tulane.
Nobody
It was
cares about a
meaningless
natty
game.
in 2004.
The last time the last game that mattered to USC fans was in 2005.
Who still, you know, thinks Notre Dame's going to win a championship since
Because Notre Dame's been more relevant the last 12
By
years
the
than
way,
USC.
Rudy sucks.
I was about Rudy was offside.
Okay.
Rudy was a trash movie, and he doesn't deserve it.
Also, Rudy. I think after that,
He was
he's
offside.
Also, the
He
real
was not
Rudy
offside.
prison after that.
It wasn't even that he was
No,
offsides. It was that it was a useless movie to make, and he only got it made because he was white and he went to Notre Dame.
Wow.
Whoa,
Okay, no, first of all-
dude.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Whoa.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't think he's wrong.
Phil?
No, first of
Josh,
all,
tell me I'm wrong.
let me say this really quick.
He asked the token,
I
No, I said
token
Josh.
black guy in the group.
I agree.
Oh,
I agree
God.
with you, by the way.
I said Josh and Phil. I said
Okay.
Josh and Phil. Thank you. I said
Oh.
Josh and
When has
Phil.
a Tennessee player
Hey, no,
ever had
that's
a movie
funny.
made about
That's-
them?
that's funny.
I don't know. It's not like Conrad Holloway deserves it being the first black quarterback in the SEC. He definitely doesn't need one.
Hey, you know, actually, that reminds me of a Shane Gillis. You guys know who Shane Gillis is? Great
Yeah.
comedian. He has that bit about like how Alabama just decided to, you know, add black guys to their team because they got
Well, they
ran
made-
by
they made a-
USC. They got ran by USC, and they're like, well, maybe we should. And it was like 1977, so they were like way past when they should have, you know, desegregated. But they were like, all right, I guess we
We
gotta
gotta
do
start
it now,
winning
'cause
football games. This
we're
is
losing
Alabama.
football
God,
Just goes to prove. It just goes
It's
to
so
prove.
good.
Football is more important.
What was the difference between us and USC?
Football's more important than racism.
Let me look across
facts,
the field and see
dude.
the difference between our two football teams. But really quick, no, like the difference between Notre Dame and USC is Notre Dame's been way more relevant than USC has in the last 12 years.
That is true.
I love
However,
that
they
you have
are
to go
still
back to
independent.
12 years to get there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
12 years?
See, I want to know what Phil thinks about this because he's a Michigan guy. He probably doesn't like USC or Notre Dame.
No,
Well, I
me and Phil
definitely
talked about
don't.
this. He said Notre Dame is low on the totem pole. Like, I think he said he hates Ohio State more. And I think he said
you guys are the second. You're second, not low on the totem pole. I just hate the other state more than I hate you, and then finishing.
And we both
right
hate Michigan State.
Lil
Bronim
is third because they don't really matter. You know, they won a couple times.
Michigan State's irrelevant. We don't talk about them.
Yeah.
Ever since they brought out that highlighter green jersey, they've been irrelevant.
Right.
Yeah, man.
That was bad. That's bad. And their basketball
They wanted to be
team
Oregon so bad.
Worse. Their basketball team was like, that jersey looks dope. Let's put it on a hardwood court.
Dude, I was at that game when Mariota balled on Michigan State. That was so good.
Nice.
I was so happy about that.
But really quick, I wanted to ask Cam this because since we talked about Oregon, what do you think about Cam? What do you think Notre Dame's ceiling is this year with Sam Hartman?
I quite honestly just don't care about Notre Dame. But if you want me to give you a number, I'll say 9-3. And I have no clue.
That's the most casual FU I've ever heard.
I have no clue who you play. I honest to God have no idea what your schedule is.
All you need to know is maybe US and USC. Every
Join a
year.
conference.
Yeah, 9-3.
See, and I thought we were buds, Cam. I was on the Tennessee hype train, man.
We can be buddies. That's fine. Every year, Notre Dame goes 6-6, goes to a bowl game, has the next Heisman Trophy winner. And
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. You mean the same Notre Dame that has the most 10-win seasons since 2010 outside of Alabama and Clemson?
The same Notre Dame that somehow found
And
a
the
way.
same Notre Dame that unlike those two teams, has not won a national championship in that time.
The same Notre Dame team that has 2 college football playoff appearances more than anybody in this room except Phil.
The same Notre Dame that has the second best tight end in college football last year because the best tight end just got drafted. The best
Brock Bowers was
just
the
got
best tight end.
drafted.
There you go. I
Bowers was
called
the
it.
best
I
tight
said,
end.
Ryan, I had said Dalton Kincaid would be drafted before Michael Mayer.
There it is.
Doesn't matter.
Also,
we saw
why
with Kyle
would-
Hamilton last year. These scouts don't know what they're talking about.
Why would they take Dalton Kincaid? They have Dawson Knox. They just signed him to a. They just signed
Most
Dawson
teams-
Knox to a big contract.
Join a
last year.
Join a conference. Yes.
Join a conference.
Yes.
No, give us the money to join a conference and we'll join.
We don't need to
You guys are
You already get money from the NBC.
greedy.
You're not getting
Greedy.
enough money to justify not being in a conference right
We're
now.
not. Me and Phil went over this in a show. We are not Rutgers. We are not going to play for the same amount of money that Rutgers gets from a Big Ten TV deal. If you're going to get Notre Dame in the Big Ten, you
Why?
give us more money.
You
than
win as
everybody.
many important games as Rutgers. I don't understand. Like
Plus, you already
No.
get plus
Notre Dame belongs in
already
the
get, like,
ACC.
Hey, imagine. Wait.
You got to
Imagine
come over
losing
and
to
prove
South-
you can beat Rutgers. And
Wait a
then-
minute. Wait, who lost to South Carolina? Who beat South Carolina?
Who lost?
Notre Dame did.
Who lost to Stanford?
Stanford.
They did.
Who lost to Marshall?
I've been
Tyler
saying-
Buckner and Drew Pine.
I don't know.
Marshall was a decent team, but Stanford.
Stanford hadn't beaten not just a Power 5 team. Like Stanford was bad.
I'm surprised that the Bills took Kincaid because they just signed.
Stanford lost to Colgate last year.
And beat
And beat
Dame.
Notre Dame.
I've always thought Notre Dame should go to the ACC, not the Big Ten.
We would
I
dominate the
feel like
ACC.
No, you
It wouldn't even be fair.
Yeah, but your base is more ACC.
That's
Your
mine. Real quick, that is the same thought process everyone thought of when Miami joined the ACC, and they haven't won this. they
Luke
haven't
Connor,
won-
we joined the ACC for our inaugural season in 2020, and we dominated the whole
We didn't win the
conference.
conference.
We won the regular season title. What are you talking about?
The regular season title doesn't mean shit.
We split with Clemson.
The regular season title literally means
Regular
nothing.
season title
Your
is like,
regular-
it's like
Your regular season title belongs
that's
next
like
to
the
the
Cowboys. That's like the
2017.
Cowboys. That's like Cowboys fans.
We
saying,
were only the first college football team ever to join a conference and win it. and the
You
regular
didn't win
season.
it.
We did.
Your regular season banner belongs next to UCF's 2017 national title banner.
There it is, right there. Yes, sir.
Okay, but still, you don't think that's embarrassing for the ACC that Notre Dame comes and joins it one year and wins
4 games in the ACC?
Yes, it is embarrassing when Notre Dame wins anything in a conference. I agree with you. We have fine common ground. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. I really do think Notre Dame's base is more ACC than Big Ten, though. I do believe.
See,
that.
I disagree.
believe you guys are more.
All of
you guys
our
are
rivals
more-
are in the Big Ten.
You have rivals.
Okay.
Your biggest rivals, USC,
Michigan, Purdue, Michigan State.
What? When have these become rivalries?
Always
Purdue,
been.
that vaunted Notre Dame Purdue game that everybody gets hyped for every year.
Purdue, Notre Dame.
Hey, Drew Brees torched us once in a while.
I believe that. He torched a lot of people. Oh, the Jason Witten comparison.
Oh, here we go. Look.
Wait, whatever happened? Didn't Notre Dame
destroyed
play
Clemson
Tennessee
and North Carolina
when we had Brady Quinn?
Yeah, I think the
that's
all-time
ridiculous.
record between
That's a
the two of us is
ridiculous
like
statement.
4-4 or something.
We need to get that Tennessee game scheduled.
I would love that.
We already
Absolutely.
play Alabama in 2030 and 2031. And we got Texas A&M the next 2 years after this year.
Who left? Connors?
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
happened to Connor.
Connor's laptop died. Passed away. Rip.
Rest in peace, Connor's laptop.
Yeah.
He might be back. I can't tell.
Oh, I don't know how this turned into a Notre Dame slander show.
I thought I saw something. Well,
Well,
I mean, when you just keep talking, we gotta.
about
Like,
it.
Why are they showing this guy like he's the pick? If he's
Send
not-
you-
We're gonna hit you with a stick.
send you down to earth. I saw something about Oregon and Michigan have another home and home, but maybe that was.
Oh, that'll be fun.
You guys better not spread this slander when we go to South Bend to watch the
I wish we would. I wish we would.
I told you, I want a shirt that says Rudy was offsides, and then I'll write the apostrophe NT on there for you.
Something that I hate about specifically Oregon. Obviously, it's not just Oregon, but like I wish the Pac-12 will play more Big Ten teams because we are so like connected with the Rose Bowl and whatnot. I feel like we should play more Big Ten teams. We just don't play Big Ten teams ever. And it bothers me.
Right.
It's like, oh, let's schedule Eastern Washington and BYU.
Well, you guys usually lose to the Big Ten. That's why.
No, we don't.
Sorry about that.
Now,
My
Wisconsin
PC
doesn't count.
laptop died again. After my laptop died at 30% left in the battery, and it died.
Jeez.
Oregon beat Ohio State in 21.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like in
Without
the Big
their
Ten.
best, best player.
Yeah.
Wait, who didn't have their best? Oh yeah, we didn't have Cable.
Oregon.
That's right.
Yeah, Kayvon. Yeah. I have a buddy that's intern
But you
on
lost to
staff
Stanford.
at Oregon the last couple
Wait,
of years.
wait. Who is he? What? Say that again.
But you lost to Stanford.
Wait, shut the frick up! I was listening to Cam. What did Cam just say?
I have a buddy that's interning and he's on the football team staff for the last couple of years at Oregon.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
I actually don't know. Oh, his real name's Austin.
Austin. Okay.
Yeah.
My buddy of mine is actually a recruiting intern for the Ducks as well.
Nice.
Yeah, he doesn't actually have any good like polls, so he can't get me into anything. But you know, it is what it is.
Remember when he said that?
Just hang on to him. So when he works,
Who
with
was it that
Flattery-
he said was going to end up in Oregon, and it ended up happening?
What?
It was some kid that I think was it Dante Moore. He said was going to end up staying at Oregon, and it didn't happen. When all the stuff about UCLA came out.
Yes and no, kind of. I don't know. Yes, yeah. After he won the state title, he said, "Yeah, I'm going to Oregon," and then he didn't. But that was because when he committed, I think it was like 10 days later is when Bo Nix decided that he was going to return. So
you go.
Dante Moore wanted to start.
There you go.
as a freshman.
They're playing toxic.
Mozzie Smith.
There he is.
There it is.
Man, when the hell is Michael Mayer going to get drafted?
Michael Mayer is going in the third round.
No. I swear to God, all these teams that are passing up on Michael Mayer, good luck trying to find the next Travis Kelce.
Dallas fan in DC Campbell said, "Let's go, baby! Michael Mayer to the Dallas Cowboys, baby!" The Avalanche effect is about to hit recruiting for Michigan.
Oh man, that
Hey, Phil, I have a question for you.
Michael's probably pissed as hell right now. Let's see what he says. Is he pissed?
No, he's not. He's not pissed.
Doesn't matter. I want to hear this question.
He was so open with Michael Mayer though.
What was your take on Harbaugh day one versus your take on him now? And if it's changed, how has it changed?
Okay, so this is a great question.
I thought you were talking to me about John for a second.
Motherfucker, I'm about to mute your ass.
This is a great question, actually. So I was as excited about Harbaugh day one as I am now. I'm very excited again. Day
Still
one,
hasn't won a
super
bowl game.
excited.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, he actually has won a bowl game. He's just lost a bunch more. So I was excited day one. I'm excited again now. It's the in between, because about 2 years ago I was like, yo, he's got to go. He was consistently losing to the other state. He has that terrible bowl record, but I am excited about Jim again. He has redeemed himself in my eyes.
NFL after the last 2 years.
Do you guys worry about him jumping every summer? Is that like a thing you all have to go through?
So, well, it's definitely a thing.
It's like mentally.
Yes, for sure. And I think it's hurt recruiting before this year. Just the threat of him going to the NFL. I do think, though, after this time, we might be able to rest easy, at least for a year or two.
Do you think since he's been at Michigan, he's found an elite quarterback?
No is the answer.
Okay.
I thought you said J.J. McCarthy was a top 5 quarterback.
He is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting.
He's going back. He's going back on his words.
He is. No, look. No, wait. But when I think about like an elite quarterback, I guess if a guy is top 5 in
elite
in college football, that's elite.
Yeah,
technically.
See, that's Sam Hartman. That's
top 10 could be elite based on how many quarterbacks exist in the world.
Exactly.
Sure.
Yeah. I think JJ is a top 10 quarterback for sure.
Yeah.
He's better than Sam Hartman.
Oh. And he's better than the ACC all-time leading passer, but okay.
The same ACC that Zay Flowers came from, or a different one?
The same ACC.
Different ACC.
How awesome is it that the Notre Dame faithful are like freaking Wake Forest, man? Freaking Wake Forest. Let's go.
They have another terrible movie about a white guy that went to Wake Forest. So I mean, it makes sense.
God.
It makes sense. It's called like it's called like The Fifth Quarter or something like that. It makes sense.
See, you know what? This is why when Notre Dame makes the college football playoff this year, and they win the Natty, I am gonna laugh.
Notre Dame's gonna make the college football playoff and become TCU 2.0.
We'll win the first game and get blown out in the Natty.
Sure.
I'd be surprised if they won the first game.
No one will see it coming.
I mean, they haven't yet.
Hey, if Notre Dame wins the college football playoff semifinal, no one can ever talk trash about Notre Dame ever again.
That's just not true.
Hey, so Notre Dame's been to the college football playoffs twice, right?
Yes.
Okay, how many times?
And played, and we lost. People will be, oh, you guys got blown out. We lost.
How many times has Notre Dame lost in the playoffs? And how many times has the SEC had a team in the playoffs?
Every year. But here's the funny thing.
Doesn't matter because they get SEC gets help.
Oregon
The
has been to the
SEC
college
gets
football
help.
play.
Wait a second. This is where Josh and I are going to team up.
These
Here. Josh
narratives
and I are
have
about
to
to
No
be
way.
best friends.
No. I'm sorry.
I thought you
See,
were an SEC guy, Josh.
I am.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you and I are about to be.
Absolutely,
yeah. SEC.
I mean,
gets
he's an
help.
SEC
Get
guy,
outta
but
here.
I mean, is
Hell,
Kentucky?
come on.
I will scream.
Kentucky's a
Every
Big
time-
12. Kentucky's a Big 12 team in the SEC. But anyways,
I will scream.
Oregon has been Oregon has you should go to where the other basketball schools are. But
Oregon has to
Oregon
be a
has been-
basketball school first to go where all the other basketball teams exist.
hey, no, that's where Kentucky's going to the Big 12.
Listen,
where
just
the other
because your guys' court is awesome doesn't mean that just automatically gets you into basketball.
Is it awesome?
See,
I
you're the
love
only
it. No,
one
I
that
love
said
it.
that.
I do. I
You're
truly
the
love
only.
it. I truly
You're
love
the only person outside of Oregon I actually
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, I
that
love it.
has actually said that.
Yeah, I'm
But-
a big fan. I really am. I mean that.
I will say, back to the Notre Dame slander. Oregon has been to the college football playoff is one time. Notre Dame has been to it twice. They played in the same amount of college football playoff games.
But we also have more wins in that time
In the
period.
in the college football playoff?
No, in that.
Will
that
Levis's
span.
girlfriend is going to leave him after this.
Like,
Yo,
why- at what point?
Levis
Why
has
are we
had
disregarding?
3 different girls on his arm tonight?
I mean,
This-
he's
this
got
one-
big-
this one's
he's
actually
got-
pretty-
he's got guns. I mean, he's got big arms, man. He can have a lot of girls on him. Just saying.
Mayo boy is pulling right now. and
Well,
I
she's
don't know how
leaving
he's
after
doing it.
after tonight because
She's leaving.
She's like, you ain't a first round pick no more.
He tells girls, "Do you like
anyways.
mayo in your coffee?" and they think he's hitting on them.
Ryan, how many teams has the SEC sent to the college football playoffs?
Not named Alabama
How
or
many
Georgia.
times? How many times? How many times?
One time, not named Alabama or
No,
Georgia.
no. What? How many times?
Let me say
has
this,
the
and I will get
SEC
hate for this,
in the
but
national
I will say this till the day I die. The SEC is the most overrated conference of all time.
Nope.
Top to bottom.
Ryan,
Top to bottom.
you get to handpick your schedule every year.
You guys get to play two FCS
You
cupcakes every
handpick
year.
Every year, and you go 8-4.
Georgia and
No, we don't. We don't get to handpick. We have to play 6 ACC games every year.
You get to handpick the ACC.
Weren't you
teams
just
play.
talking trash on the ACC? Weren't you just talking?
Yeah, he was.
Trash on
Okay,
the
but okay, Clemson is better. Let me say this: Clemson is better than a
Then
majority
Georgia,
of the teams.
Alabama, let's
got it.
talk about these good.
If you
let's
put
talk about
Clemson in the
these
SEC,
good
Clemson is competing
Banner.
for the SEC title.
Ryan, we
Tennessee,
dog walked Clemson with our
Carolina.
backup quarterback.
Kentucky.
When?
Oh,
we
damn.
dog walked Clemson in the bowl game this year.
They
Yeah,
had their
that's true.
backup quarterback.
We beat them 38-14.
Okay,
Their backup
Bengals,
quarterback
this
was
is our
better
moment,
than their
though.
starting.
I
And our
think.
defense.
And I would not be
sucked.
very happy about it.
Notre Dame beat them by more. I don't know what you want me to say.
I don't. You said if Clemson went into the SEC, they would beat everybody. And
No, I said I think Clemson would. If Clemson played LSU right now, which everybody thinks LSU is going to win in Natty
LSU
this
would
year,
beat them by a
Clemson
long
would
shot.
blow the doors off of LSU.
No, dude.
Yes.
I don't know about blow the
LSU
doors.
is so trash. I don't get why people love them so much.
hang
They
on,
are
Ed.
god awful.
I'm not saying I love LSU. So let's.
Georgia-
let's
That's
add on that.
just Brian Kelly hate. Don't
Brian Kelly will never win a national title ever. Flat
Yeah,
out.
they just
I
beat-
love
It will never happen.
How
No,
how
why?
can
'Cause
you
it's
say
never
this?
Notre Dame.
How can you say this when Georgia just beat the college football champion runners up 65-7? I don't
Because I'm
understand how you can
who
even
is
say
Georgia
any of this.
playing this year? Outside of Tennessee, who do they play?
Listen, I admit that the SEC
TCU
upper
now has
teams. I will give you this, Ryan. You and I are going to find common ground. I hate that the SEC so willingly schedules 3 cupcakes a year. I hate that. I really
Not
do.
just
I
cupcakes,
wish-
it's FCS schools.
That's
Right, I understand that, Ryan, but here's the deal. When the SEC teams get into big games, they win. And I don't know any other way to tell you that. They just do. Like, we
Okay,
win a
well,
lot
hold
of
on.
titles as a
But let me
conference.
ask you this. I thought this was my point last year, not this past year, but the year before. Vanderbilt was the only team in the SEC that didn't have a 500 or better record.
Sure.
You know why? Because each team got 3 guaranteed wins every year. That's not that hard to make it 500 when you're getting
Your
3
argument
wins.
about the SEC being bad is Vanderbilt?
Like, because Vanderbilt was god-awful that year, and they still had 3 wins.
I wouldn't
Come
say
on.
that. I wouldn't say that Georgia had 3 easy games this year.
I could give you a few. Kent State, that was a guaranteed win.
Yeah, except they struggled for like half, if not 3/4 of that game. They were losing.
Okay, and then give me guaranteed wins for Notre Dame.
This year?
Marshall,
Central Michigan and Tennessee
Oh wait,
State.
they lost. Oh,
Wait,
they
no.
lost to Stanford. and
Notre
Marshall.
Dame's guaranteed wins this year are Central Michigan and Tennessee State. That's it. What?
So you just named 2 teams: Central Michigan, Tennessee State, right? You have to add Marshall into that because Marshall's terrible.
I'm talking
You
about
have
this
to-
year. We don't play Marshall.
Miles Murphy, interesting for the Bengals.
Miles Murphy.
They didn't go tight end with Michael Mayer.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I guess Michael Mayer isn't that good. He's
They're
probably
playing
not.
sorry.
He played against the ACC, so
Miles Murphy can't be good. He came out of the ACC, so we can knock him off the board.
We're just teaming up on him. I will say, here's my thing. He leaves. Here's my thing.
Did he leave?
Here's my thing about the SEC.
Ryan left.
Is that I do think the bottom of the SEC is some of the worst teams. I think they're really bad.
Yeah.
I think so, a lot of seasons are pretty top heavy in the SEC. However, I don't think they're as top heavy as the Big Ten.
Here's
I
the
think
thing.
the Big Ten is the most top heavy conference in college football.
You have 2 teams in the Big Ten.
Exactly.
That's
don't
it.
do that.
Just 2.
I think
Penn State's a team.
Stop.
3 teams. 3
Ryan,
teams.
why are you not-
Here's
why are you
the
not your favorite?
here's the argument. Here's the other part of the argument. There is not another conference that has a 4-game streak that every SEC team has every year.
Watch this.
There's not
Watch.
another conference that does that.
But you guys
Calling
don't
it out.
play
Eagles
anybody.
going to draft Nolan Smith, just like we said. They're
No,
gonna,
I will say it's guaranteed. Michael Mayer goes to. Why would he go to Kansas City? That's a
Like people will say if
Um,
Notre Dame doesn't play anybody and we get to handpick our schedule. Look at our schedule. We don't have 1 guaranteed win outside of Central Michigan or Tennessee State. We had to play Duke on the road, NC State on the road, who are probably going to be ranked teams.
You would
They're gonna
immediately
be
do an
ranked
ACC team.
But they're going to be
last
ranked.
year, they were like,
They're going to be ranked. Duke is
Duke
better
is not gonna be
than the
ranked.
bottom half of the SEC.
No, they're
No, they're
Duke
not.
right now.
No,
Yes,
Duke
they
is
yes,
not
they
better
will.
than Vanderbilt. I'm sorry.
Did you not see what Duke did in the bowl game?
I will not see that ground.
Okay.
I could see Duke beating Vanderbilt, but Vanderbilt
Duke would beat anybody in the SEC, not named
Oh.
Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, and Kentucky.
Duke would,
LSU or LSU.
They would beat LSU. Duke, yeah.
You know what? Dude, stop it. Stop the live.
You're out of your
Ryan,
mind.
he checked in.
Have you not seen the quarterback for Duke? This kid is amazing.
Okay, he can be amazing, and he can still lose to Georgia, Tennessee,
He
South
went
Carolina.
head to head with Drake May. What are you talking about?
Duke would go 3-9 in the SEC.
quarterback.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my
I
God.
agree.
Duke goes 3-9, and I'll let you handpick the SEC schedule that Duke plays, and they'll go 3-9.
Duke will play Vanderbilt, Arkansas, Missouri, Florida, Kentucky. That's win. No,
I got 4 losses in that, buddy. I got 4 losses.
No,
in that.
you are smoke. Oh, and we got to add Oklahoma and Texas to the mix because Duke would beat Oklahoma.
Lost there.
Duke would blow the doors off of Oklahoma.
Do you know what the phrase "blow the doors" means?
Do you wonder why you get
Do you know what that phrase means?
Did you realize Kansas put up 56 points on Oklahoma?
Kansas would blow the doors off of Duke. See, that's how that phrase is used properly. That's how that phrase is used.
All right,
Man, this is great.
guys. I
Oh,
love this. This is
see,
good
I
fun.
love the SEC bias that goes on the air.
It's 11:30.
What's a
we're at
bias?
that.
Ryan, what's bias about saying that Duke would not do well in the SEC?
Because people
What's the
like
bias?
SEC people, specifically Bama people, will defend their
I'm a Bama
schedule
person.
and say, well, the SEC is so tough. Of course we got to schedule the Citadel. Of
By the
course
way,
we got
Penn
to
State
schedule
went 2-0
Campbell.
against.
Like, come on, man. Like, you got Bryce Young and you're out there playing the Citadel. Like, come on, man. Meanwhile, everybody else is playing a tough game.
Tough
not
game.
everybody
Tough-
else.
Ohio State at Rutgers.
Ohio State's got to go play in Maryland and almost loses to Maryland. Like,
Hey,
no.
Maryland's a tough out.
Listen,
They're 6-6.
Until the SEC stops winning championships, they're the best conference in college football.
Listen, nobody.
Well, I don't think anybody's
Boston.
arguing that though, right? Nobody has a problem with the SEC being the best conference, right?
Right.
I think that's what Ryan is saying right now. That's what Ryan is saying.
So what was the better conference?
You can call me nuts. I think that Pac-12 is the best conference going into this year.
No,
top to bottom. Top to bottom is the best conference.
Play the Stephen A thing. Play that.
Play the Stephen.
Ryan, nobody in the Big Ten plays Boston College well at noon on the road, but that doesn't mean Boston College is good.
Okay, but the thing is, Boston College is better than the Citadel.
It just means nobody likes playing Boston College at noon in Boston College because nobody's there and they're tired and it's boring.
Okay, but no. So you would rather play the Citadel at noon at home than go on the road and play?
Sure, because you get to wake up in your own bed.
See, here's like.
By the way, Boston College would beat Citadel, but if you're going to give me an option to be at
that's why Alabama was scared to schedule UCF or North Dakota State.
Nobody's
for the cupcakes.
Okay, here's the other thing too. I'm going to go off on another tangent. I don't understand when people talk about crazy's fan bases how UCF doesn't win every debate going away because those fans are insane and they're stupid and they're on drugs. And listen,
they're still the 2018 national champs.
I got a battle with USC fans every day on Twitter. I don't know, man.
Somebody that lives in Florida, I can tell you, UCF fans are all on drugs.
All right, guys.
They think 2017 was real.
Josh is tapping out.
You're tapping out?
Yeah, I'm tapping out, guys. I'm tired. I got a
good night, Josh.
Long day of work ahead of me tomorrow.
Have a good night, man.
Absolutely. Good service, you guys.
Watch. You're gonna leave right before this pick, and it's gonna be Will Levis.
No. Ryan, I just got to tell you something.
What?
The weed. You couldn't stay off the weed.
I don't care, man. When the Pac-12 has more teams with a winning record than the SEC next year, I will beat that drum to death.
They won't.
They will. I will get.
Well, I think they will. I think they will, but
will.
that doesn't make them a better conference.
Did you wait? Hold on, really quick. The SEC is the best conference, right? What conference had the most ranked teams last year?
What conference did have the most ranked teams?
I think it was
what conference had the most ranked
Pac-12
throughout the year.
The SEC had only 4 teams, 4 or 5 teams going in and out. South Carolina was the last one.
Yeah, but
and they got knocked out.
See, part of it.
Sorry, not buying that. I am heading out, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Josh.
Have a good night, Josh.
It's a good time to go out, Josh, and leave me by myself. Thanks a lot.
No, I'm on.
I'm back now.
Now he's back all of a sudden.
No, I'm in the same boat. I think Phil is also in the same boat as Cam right now. Like I do think that the Pac-12, and Phil's not going to like this, but I think that the Big Ten was
really bad.
Better. I think it was not better than the Pac-12 was last year.
Well, Lucas, their third best team was Illinois.
That wasn't the third best team.
It wasn't Penn State and Illinois. Penn State, Illinois. Yeah. There we go.
Illinois was 4th, but I do think it goes probably if I had to say.
And didn't Penn State smack your league champion?
Huh?
Yes.
Utah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Utah checked out, man. They had already won their back-to-back.
They won. To be fair, I am on Ryan's side here. To be fair, I do think Utah won their national championship when they beat Caleb Williams and USC.
Well, that's just 2 years in a row that Utah lost to a Big Ten team in a bowl
They should have
game.
beat Ohio State. Let's be real. They should have beat them last year.
I mean, they should have done a lot of things.
Yeah,
but
yes, but
Big
top
Ten
to
teams beat
but
them.
I'll give you that. But top to bottom, right? Because Oregon doesn't lose to Big Ten teams. Let's put that straight right now. Oregon don't lose to Big Ten teams. So top to bottom, I think Pac-12 was better than Big Ten last year.
Okay.
However, I do think obviously USC's or SEC is the best.
Let me ask
Big
you this:
12
who,
or Pac-12
the middle
is
of the
second
pack
best
teams in the Pac-12.
Big Ten.
Who are the middle of the pack teams? You think
Oregon
right
State. Oregon State. I'd say
UCLA.
Oregon right now. UCLA.
I think those teams are about on par, if not better, than the middle teams in the SEC. Which you're talking about Arkansas. You're talking about what Mizzou. Who else is there?
Kentucky. I could say that
Kentucky,
about
South Carolina, maybe.
Yes, I will
Like-
agree, but I don't think that the better part of the Pac-12, like I don't honestly, the best.
I think
top
if Oregon
14
played
teams
Georgia, again,
they would lose by
later in
46. Like they
no.
did the last
With
time.
how Bo Nix was playing, I think that game would have actually been kind of competitive.
Ryan, Georgia or Alabama dog walks everybody in the Pac-12.
Okay, Alabama didn't just
I
definitely
don't know
lose to
about
Texas.
The big,
Alabama lost to
the Big
Texas.
Conference had no teams that could play offense last year. We had two teams in the top 5 or 6 in offense. And
I feel like the
What
two
are you
most
saying?
lopsided conferences are the Big Ten and the ACC. I feel like those are the most lopsided. The Big Ten is
Lopsided,
always,
yeah.
the Big Ten is a 2-team race and the ACC is a 1-team race.
I don't know,
feel like
'cause,
those are
like-
the most lopsided.
Ohio State and Michigan will F around and almost lose to Rutgers, Indiana, and Maryland, which I don't understand how that happens.
Right, but what I'm saying is from a national scale, the Big Ten is a 2-team race. It's
Pretty much
one
every
game.
year.
It's one game every year that decides the Big Ten for the last like 5 or 6 years. With the ACC, it's Clemson, and then if somebody decides to get frisky, maybe. But
Well, I think
Clemson
Florida
hasn't
State
even
is
made
ready.
the. No,
There's
they
just
made
no
the ACC
parity
this
in
past
those.
year.
right, but that's
I
just
do
what I'm
think
saying with
I do think Florida State's really good, but there is just no parity. There's no parity in the Big Ten or the ACC right now. It's kind of
There's
like
no
all the
parity
same
in
thing.
the
I don't
SEC
think there's any
either.
parity
Yeah,
in the Big.
there's no parity in the SEC either.
No, there's not.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you
But
that.
that's why, like, people want like
The-
SEC people in the media, like
the Big
ESPN.
12 has parity.
Yes,
Big
That's
12 has
parity.
parity in the Pac-12.
Pac-12.
Definitely has parity.
Like
Yeah, it is.
ESPN wants LSU to be good so bad for no
that
reason.
they win games.
They went
Whoa!
9-4. They went 9-4 and got dog walked by Tennessee.
Yeah, they
At
did.
home. At home. Thank you for that, by the way, because F you, Brian Kelly.
Absolutely.
No, like LSU fans think that we're going to win the SEC next year. Oh,
Well, the nice thing is we can all track Brian Kelly's inability to win big games back to one particular school. I'm not going to name it, but we can all track it.
Michael Mayer can
No,
go
no.
here.
It started at Cincinnati. That's where it started because he lost
Yeah,
to
but,
Florida.
yeah,
in the Sugar
but he
Bowl.
And you
lost
know-
and did Notre Dame.
And you know what's the great thing is that for one, LSU won.
I just think it's hilarious that Brian Kelly thinks he's got better talent at LSU. Ugh.
LSU went 10-4 last year.
I think
actually,
it's
but
crazy that you
also
don't
I
think
think
he
it's
does.
I think you know
Notre
I-
Dame.
no,
Hey,
I wasn't gonna say
Notre
it,
Dame.
I wasn't gonna
Notre
say
Dame. Notre Dame's 2-1 against LSU, and since 2000. I don't want to hear that they have better athletes.
Well, you just told me that nobody wants to hear about championships from 2004.
I'm saying since 2000, LSU has a losing record against Notre Dame.
All right.
They have not won a game against Notre Dame since 2007.
Do you think since 2000 LSU has less talent than Notre Dame?
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying Notre Dame and LSU head to head.
I'm going back to the
have
talent
beaten.
thing that you said.
If you have more talent, you should beat me on the
No,
football field.
hang on. You said that LSU doesn't have more talent than Notre Dame. Is that these last couple years, or are you going back a handful of years and like doing a full?
I'm just saying, because how I look at talent.
I
is
mean,
if you're
one of the
more
teams
talented
has a
team-
national championship.
If
in
you're the
last
more
25
talented
years,
team,
but
if you're the more talented team, you should have a winning record against the team that you're saying you're better than. They don't.
I mean, one of the teams has a ring and a natty.
we
in
beat
their-
Joe Burrow in a bowl game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was before Burrow became good.
He was still Joe Burrow. Like,
Oh
come
wait!
on.
Oh, I forgot about 2019. One of the teams has 2 natties in the last 20 years.
Wait a second.
actually.
So when Navy beats Notre Dame, does the talent argument still happen? Like, is that still a thing?
That's a rivalry. That's different.
Stanford
Wait a
has
minute
more
now,
talent
hang
than
on.
Notre Dame, baby.
These goalposts are just in the wind right
Hey,
here. We're-
Stanford. Stanford's got a little running back from Lake Oswego.
Ryan learned moving the goalposts. From
Okay,
the best.
but my
Tennessee
issue
He
with
learned
Brian
the best.
Kelly, My issue with Brian Kelly though is this,
There you go,
Cam.
Cam.
Is
I'm glad you like
he'll
that,
say
Thank
he
you.
says I left Notre Dame for a better chance to win a national title because I can't recruit at Notre Dame. That was proven false. When Marcus Freeman has been the head coach for
Brian,
2 years
please just
and
shut
has
the fuck up
no,
about
no,
Notre Dame.
Connor,
No, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
No,
Is it
Brian
easier
Kelly's
to
thing is
recruit at
that-
LSU than Notre Dame?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Notre Dame's had better recruiting classes than LSU the last 2 years. And evidently must not be
And they
better at
went
recruiting.
One of those years, Brian Kelly was the head coach.
No, Marcus Freeman was the lead recruiter because Brian Kelly doesn't like to recruit.
Okay, so
But
then
Brian
so
Kelly
then we
was the
can't
head
give wait. So then we can't give all of this good stuff to Marcus Freeman because he's the coach now, not the lead recruiter, so he doesn't deserve that.
But his 2023 is better. He had a better class in 2023 than Brian Kelly ever had at Notre Dame.
So it's okay when Marcus Freeman is the head coach and recruits, but not when Brian Kelly is the head coach and recruits.
He never recruited at Notre Dame. That's the thing is he would have top recruits come in, complain that we didn't land them.
Oh,
because
nice. Dude Perfect is on.
Yeah, I was
when
gonna
they-
say, dude, perfect. That's awesome.
When Brian Kelly would have these top recruits come on official visits,
Yeah.
instead of being there and talking to these kids, he'd go out and play golf.
That I believe.
Like Freeman actually gives a crap, and Freeman. That's why I have a ton of respect for Freeman because he
I
went
have
on
a
a
ton of
podcast not
respect
that
for
long
him,
ago,
too. I mean, you
and
know,
he came out and he literally shit talked Brian Kelly. He said they asked him on Kyle Hamilton's podcast, like, so what do you think the difference between you and Brian Kelly is in terms of recruiting? What do you think about Brian Kelly saying he can't recruit at Notre Dame? He's like, that's just false. He said, the kids I'm getting at Notre Dame, Brian Kelly could never imagine of landing at Notre Dame. So, and he's backing it up because we're getting 5 stars, 4 stars, kids that normally wouldn't go to Notre Dame because Brian Kelly thought that he couldn't recruit because he never tried.
Sure.
Like that's why I'm saying, because people always want to make fun of Notre Dame. We were competing against Clemson and Alabama and made the playoffs with a bunch of 3 stars. We got our ass kicked because we're playing against a bunch of 5 stars. That's
Philadelphia
Oh,
picked
no.
another Georgia
Anyway,
player.
last week. Oh, no.
Yeah.
My bad.
I agree. I say all of that argument to say that I absolutely hate Brian Kelly and I hope he loses every game, and I love Marcus Freeman.
I have to buy it. I have to
Hey,
freaking buy it. I love Brian Kelly hat.
Yeah, you know what's great is that Ryan loses bets and he now has to get a I love Brian Kelly hat.
My bad,
and it's
Connor.
it's fantastic.
Huh?
I didn't mean.
This
to
is
ruin
what
that
I
shit.
think about Brian Kelly.
Dude, they
This
really
is what
got
I think
Nolan
about
Smith.
This man was a bona fide scrub. He can't.
There's no fucking way they got Nolan Smith.
They did.
Philadelphia wants to be Georgia so bad. This is hilarious.
But what the crazy part is Philadelphia got the guy that everybody thought was going to go like top 3 at 30. That's
Yeah,
scary.
that's
scary.
impressive. That's
They
impressive.
think they're going to
saved
be
the
Georgia.
tournament. You think about all the money they saved by getting him at 30 instead of 3.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Well, so what do they just have a thing with Kirby Smart? And they're like, hey, Kirby, like, okay.
I mean, it's like the last few years with the run of Alabama players. Like you just kind of go find the team.
Well, a
that
lot of
knows what
those
they're doing,
Alabama players didn't go to the same school. Like, it's very spread out.
Hmm.
Well, I guess Miami tried doing it with Tua and Jalen Waddle, but that was still even like a.
And even
wasn't
the
as
Eagles
bad as
have
Devontae Smith and Jalen
and-
Hurts.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, when you go 29-1 in the last 2 years, why would you not pick from that team?
Yes,
Because
take
it's
all
college.
the Georgia players. Do that.
I mean, why would I feel like you should look at all. Yeah, they're showing them all. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith,
So,
Jordan Davis.
so
Jacoby
Michael
Dean.
Mayer is really gonna fuck around and not be a first round pick. This is pissing me
Well,
off.
he's not that good.
Yeah,
He's the best tight end in college. Oh,
He's not that guy, pal. He's not that guy.
You're just not that guy.
When he's the next Gronkowski, come talk to me.
Whoa.
Wait,
Rob
no, earlier he was
Gronkowski.
Travis. Earlier he was Jason Kelsey.
Well, Rob Gronkowski literally, when Michael
Travis
Mayer was a
Kelce,
freshman, called him Baby Gronk. So that's what I think. Gronk.
Okay.
This man was a bona fide scrub. He can't play.
I think when Michael Mayer is the next Rob Gronkowski or Travis Kelce, teams are going to be kicking themselves.
Anybody
in the
else you want to
ass.
throw out? Shannon Sharp, Jason Witten, Tony Gonzalez.
No, only
Anybody
the
else?
white tight ends.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that this time. That was
I'm
somebody
saying
else.
because Rob Gronkowski is
That was somebody else.
Greg
Is
Olsen.
considered the best tight end of all time.
Greg Olsen. You know,
Rob
all the-
Gronkowski is considered what?
The best tight end of all time.
Rob Gronkowski is the greatest tight end of all time.
He's got to be just on the merit of.
I feel like Rob Gronkowski
Wait,
knows more
If he-
about tight ends than what we do.
No. If Cam says no, I want to hear him out. I want to hear who he thinks. Who's he got? Kellen Winslow.
That's Mauer, of course.
Who?
Ryan needs to stay off the damn weed with all of his crazy bullshit he's spouting. I've literally had this stream muted for the past
Go Tigers.
20 minutes.
Go Tigers. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
No, it's great. Go Tigers.
Coach O. I still hate Coach O for what he did at Tennessee, but
Coach O is a better coach than Brian Kelly ever will be.
that's just not true.
That's just
more
not
natty.
true.
It is true.
He wins a national championship, and then
Tell me what
like,
Brian Kelly has
natty-
accomplished.
He goes full John Gruden and wins a natty with somebody else's team, and now we got to put him on that pedestal.
Yes, we do.
Oh, there's is that Andy Reid just sitting there with his back to the camera?
Oh,
dude, Andy
can't.
Reid's my favorite.
Dude,
I
Reid's
fucking
hilarious.
love that
I still
guy.
think the funniest thing I've ever seen any coach ever is when he had that giant face, full
face mask thing.
The full face mask for the opening game of the 2020 season. It was so
This
funny.
this guy's got to be so salty. No Notre Dame players in the first round. I mean, shit. Northwestern
It's not
went
like-
one.
it's not like
Northwestern
we-
went 1-11, and they had more first rounders.
Bro, I'm not even joking. I'm about to have a fucking seizure.
Iowa
I'm
had two
dumb.
first rounders. Iowa had 2 first rounders.
I guess you know what?
One of them didn't start a game.
These NFL scouts never watched a down of college football.
No, Luke
I am
Van Ness was Iowa. I thought for some reason he was Iowa State.
Isaiah Foskey's a first round talent. Michael Mayer.
Iowa State did
Jared
have one
Patterson is the best offensive lineman. Like,
Hey,
come
how
on.
many ACC guys got taken?
Right.
They're all from Georgia. Only Georgia.
Yeah, but don't worry, it's the most overrated conference. It's fine. We just
Yeah, it
we
is.
just promote first round
And the
talents.
Chiefs. Oh, the Chiefs pick is in.
The fact that Northwestern has more first round
Don't beat
picks
Michael
than
Mayer.
Notre Dame is insane.
Don't
Well,
be
why
Michael
would they
Mayer.
be
Michael Mayer. We
They
want to
got
see Ryan
Travis
lose his
Kelce.
mind.
The
We want to see
greatest-
it.
But no, I guess the scouts didn't learn from last year when they're like, we don't need Kyle Hamilton. He's slow. He can't do nothing. Oh yeah. Oh, for defensive rookie of the year. Shut
Didn't
the
he
hell
get
up.
picked like 26th?
I don't know.
By the way,
No,
I
he was
think
really
Travis
fucking
Kelce will
good.
be the greatest tight end of all time.
Who will be?
Travis Kelce.
Michael Mayer.
Michael Mayer. will be.
I think Kelsey will be.
Kelsey's already better than Gronk. Right.
You know
now.
what? People hate Michael Mayer because he's not fast. That's why people hate Michael Mayer.
I don't know. It's
You don't need to
hard.
be
I
fast
think-
to be a tight end.
I
That's
think
true.
Kelsey and Gronk are pretty close, but I think Gronk was the better blocker than Kelsey. So I kind of.
but Lucas, you didn't care about blocking when you were comparing Mayer to Brock Bowers.
Well, because Brock Bowers can take
Brock
an
Bowers
end around
can't
90
block worth a
yards
lick.
as a tight
That's
end.
why. Brock Bowers is a receiver.
So. Well, Brock Bowers is going to get drafted before Mayer, so I'm not even worried about it.
I hope to God.
If the
he has
Chiefs
something
take
happen
Brock
to where he
Bowers
can't
right
get-
here to go with Kelsey, that would be.
I would
insane.
lose my mind.
I'm so excited if this happens.
What if Myers doesn't get drafted?
No, if the Chiefs take Bowers instead of Myers.
That's just
to go
people
with
are
Bowers.
stupid. These draft scouts don't know what they're talking
He's
about.
not until next.
Ryan, if,
Oh, that's
Ryan,
right, he's
if
not, I
Tennessee,
No, it's Darnell Washington instead.
That's right. It's Washington. That's what I'm thinking.
Washington.
yes,
I think
I
Washington.
kind of, you know what? I kind of don't want Michael Mayer to go to Kansas City because fuck the Chiefs.
Brock Bowers is a fullback. Dude,
I
if-
love how
okay, Ryan-
I love how Ryan's immediately done a 360. Like he doesn't.
Because I don't want him to go to the Chiefs. Like I
Ryan,
don't.
if Tennessee drafts Mayer,
again.
if he drops to Tennessee in the second round, I will be all on the Mayer train.
Okay, whatever.
But otherwise, what if he does it? He sucks.
We're not going to stream tomorrow, obviously. But do you guys?
No,
wanna-
no show.
No
We're taking
show.
a break.
Yeah, but I'm gonna watch it. So I mean, if you guys want to,
Oh, you're gonna say? Are we all gonna go back and watch a 5-hour stream?
Nah.
You're gonna just have to make a fucking edit of me going fucking insane the entire stream.
Bro, what are you doing?
I didn't realize this thing was gonna block the camera. But yeah.
So can
We're
we
almost
have
done.
the Chiefs
Almost done,
have the
boys.
Chiefs trade down to like?
And that
the
LED
Broncos
light
here?
blocks better than Brock Bowers, according to Ryan.
Brock Bowers can't block. Brock Bowers got ran over by a Kent State defender.
Wow.
Brock Bowers will be a first-round pick next year. or
I
watch
could
it.
run through Brock Bowers.
What?
Oh my god. Michael Mayer didn't even have 1,000 yards, and he was the
Okay.
number one receiver on Notre
Well,
Dame.
he's too
So,
busy
I mean,
blocking,
it's
Lucas.
just
He's
crazy.
too-
I
he's
mean,
You know
busy
why?
blocking.
You know why? Because his quarterback
Oh,
isn't
he's
even at Notre Dame anymore. Because that's how bad he was.
He just went to greener pastures.
No, Drew Pine went to go back up Emory Jones at Arizona State. That's what he.
No,
went
he
to.
wanted to go to the party school because there's more attractive women in Arizona State than there are in Notre Dame.
Okay.
But you know, that's a whole.
I don't think
different
anybody
story.
wants Drew Pine.
Dude, talk
Sorry.
about just an absolute cluster that Arizona State's in with that being their quarterback room. That is awful.
What is going on? What happened?
Well, what about Alabama? They
Hey
don't know
man,
what the-
Ken-
they got
Kenny
5
Dillingham
stars up
is a
there. They don't
stud.
even know who's going to start.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a 5-star.
Yeah, who's trash?
Yeah, but they have to choose between Pine and Emory Jones. Alabama does not have to do that.
I mean, Notre Dame doesn't have a choice now. They have to go with the Wake
Here we go.
Forest.
Is it going to be
Sam
Mark
Hartman.
Mayer? Probably not.
Be Darnell Washington. Be Washington. Be Washington.
I swear to God.
That'd be hilarious.
Look at those championships.
You only got those in the
You're gonna
last
love it.
couple
Shut
of
up,
years.
Brian.
Felix.
Who the
Hernandez
hell
is
even
up-
is that?
He's a really good edge rusher from Kansas State.
Oh my God.
Big 12
Really
champ.
good.
Well, somebody's going to get a first-round Hall of Fame tight end in the second round.
Please. Please.
Hey, I'll take him in the second round. I got that. I'll take that all day.
Dalton Kincaid was fucking butt cheeks. I don't get why people wanted him.
Ryan, the amount of salt from you is just fucking hilarious.
You know what? Let me go be the GM for the
So-
Broncos. I will literally trade all those bums for Michael Mayer because I know he's going to be a Hall of Famer.
Who are you going to trade? Jerry Jeudy?
I'll trade Cortland Sutton. Give
Oh
me
my
Michael
God,
Mayer.
you fucking dumbass.
No.
You're gonna trade Cortland Sutton. You know, I'm just gonna let you
Yes.
have it. I'm just gonna let you
Just
have
let him.
You know
just
what?
let him have it.
it. I know it's been 5 hours. I just don't have it. I don't
What
have
is-
it anymore.
It's-
What has Sutton
just-
done? What has
don't
Sutton
have
done
it.
the last couple of years? For real. Like,
Okay,
seriously.
what's Mayer
Has
done in the
Mayer-
NFL? What's Mayer done?
Has
in the
Mayer
NFL?
done? Been
In
the
the
best
NFL.
tight end
No,
since
in
he
the
was a true
NFL.
freshman.
In the NFL. What has Mayer done in the NFL?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, there we
He
go.
won't because he's not in the NFL yet.
You know who trades for a tight end? Nobody.
Hey, I know.
If it's a Hall of Fame tight end,
Sure.
everybody.
Hey
Yeah.
Ryan, Michael Mayer doesn't even know where he's gonna live yet. Let
Okay.
alone being the best tight end.
So,
All right, we
You
gotta
guys
end
got me
this.
fucking
Got in
seething right now.
first round.
Connor, don't you fucking end this stream. I swear
Yes,
to God.
He has to.
We have to. We need to.
All right, guys.
There we go.
Appreciate you
Check
guys
out
letting
now,
me
right
rate
now.
this.
Thank you very much, Sam. We appreciate it for you sticking around despite.
Oh
you
no.
sticking around for the whole
Anyway,
time.
last week.
Appreciate you guys letting me come in and raid the
Yeah,
place.
no problem, man.
Yeah, this is
Absolutely,
fun.
man. We
It's a good
appreciate it.
We'll have to
Good-
have you on
good
for
luck.
college
Texas
football
had a
season.
good draft.
It was
Oh,
great.
for sure, man. Anytime. Hey, listen, if you guys need me on, man, anytime, just hit me up.
We'll have you on for the SEC preview stream. We'll do probably.
Oh.
And I'll just
That'd be
sit
awesome.
there and I'll mute myself so you guys can go through and tell me how
Exactly.
good this
How
the
Tennessee
SEC
will
is.
finish with a
There you
better
go.
record than Notre Dame.
Yeah.
That's,
There you go.
I already said that's gonna happen. So
We appreciate you, Phil, being here as well, man. I know,
Sir.
good pick for the Raiders. Obviously, the Chiefs are going to be better and still kick the AFC West ass. So,
Right.
This man was a bona fide scrub. He can't play.
Take away his privileges.
there you go. So we appreciate you, both Cam and Phil, being here. We'll have Phil on for the Big Ten preview show, I'm sure. And we'll go.
Hey, we had a pretty big turnout tonight.
Yeah, we got up to
Really
like
big.
12 people, which I think.
No, we got up to like 16 at one point.
I think that was. I think the majority of that was from Twitter too,
Yeah.
because our actual stream,
Yeah.
like on our channel, like on.
Oh no, it doesn't
like-
count. It doesn't count Twitter views on here. This is only YouTube. It can count. Yeah.
And where-
So we have more views on Twitter than we do on YouTube.
Okay. Well, okay, so that was interesting because it showed we were up to like 16, but then on our actual stream, it was on like our personal.
Like, let me actually go ahead and look. I'm going to look at the week
That's
0.
crazy. We want to end this or what?
Yeah.
Shut up, Lucas.
So thanks everyone that watched. Make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't already. We may or may not be back next week. I have no idea what we're going to talk about next week now that the draft will be over. But we appreciate you guys being here. For Cam, Texans fan, Tennessee fan. For Phil, Only One Nation, Raider Nation, Peters. For Lucas, give me that Peter McKnight. For Ryan, won't shut the fuck up about Notre Dame forever.
Dookie boy.
I am Dookie boy, Dokey boy.
This is my show,
I'm your
Connor.
host,
I
Connor.
can kick
Lamar
you off.
Give me that,
if you will.
Peter.
This has been the Week Zero podcast. We will see you again shortly. And peace out.
Go Blue.
Go Blue.
This is my show, Connor. Remember that.
It's not your